batteries ideally. Then I'll have enough power to wing it back.
Oh, I love the colors, Wasted.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, he's totally
if that's
getting
too
used to that.
heavy, then all I need is 16 solar cells. I wonder if I could buy those at the station.
Oh, you might be able to, actually. And can I wire you money? Can't we do that? Isn't that a thing?
Well, I got 700 credits, I think. Yeah, 734 space credits.
Stream is loving this idea, but that's why I'm really sure it's a bad one. Sometimes I think they just want to see the world burn, man. We might have enough lift, though. We definitely have enough power before I take these 3 extra power cells off. I'm not convinced that's the right idea.
Yeah, I don't even have enough reactor power to even charge the batteries at this point. All right.
Isn't there a bit I can take off this somewhere? Structure components. Dibs. Yeah, it's not equal yet. Definitely. We're gonna need a longer tail. We're gonna need a tail. No, still. Shit. There's no plates in this. Damn. Go drop some stuff off. Why don't you just fly over to Tex and have him lop the batteries off the middle of the ship? That's not a bad idea, actually. That's not bad at all. All I gotta do is bring you the... Yep, that's what we'll do. It's a great idea. Good job, stream. I was gonna lop these batteries off of my my soon-to-be helicopter, but why don't I just grab a bunch of power cells, fly over to you, let you lop them off with all the parts, and give you power cells, and you're set. Since I'm gonna do it anyways. Tex, you with me?
Yeah, now I'm back.
Okay, we got a plan? Stream had a plan?
What's your plan?
The plan, man, is to bring you parts.
Okay.
All right.
That sounds like a good plan.
It's not the most creative plan at the moment, but what the plan is, hang on a second. Discharge auto. Okay, I don't have any gyros. I gotta put gyros on it. We're gonna bring over what I have currently built for the helicopter. I was gonna lop off 3 batteries. Well, why don't I bring over power cells, let you lop the batteries off, give you the power cells, you can put them onto your craft.
I just need the power cells.
You just need the power cells.
Yeah, I have the batteries.
You have all the
didn't have
parts
any
of the
charge.
batteries.
So
Okay.
if I make a new battery with power cells, because that's the only part that doesn't get recycled.
Okay.
Let me check here and see if they sell power cells. That would be nice.
I'm missing more parts. Well, none of the parts.
Oh, I can buy a missile.
Not exactly what you were going for.
Yeah, no.
Let's see. Where should the gyros go? Think about rowing them up under here.
Yeah, no, okay, here's a problem. They don't actually sell solar components. Or power cells here, so. What is a zone chip? I mean,
A zone chip is used to run the shield generator.
Oh,
The safe
okay.
zone area.
Yeah.
That's what it's for. No.
Yeah. No, I can't do anything here.
I'm getting stuff installed right now.
Cool.
And I will. God, this is gonna be scary because there's not much left of this thing. Like I tore it down. So let me just get the gyros installed. What the hell am I carrying? So, oh, your batteries. That's why I was selecting my backpack.
Well, and enough steel to make a half runway.
Oh, now you want steel too?
I always wanted steel. I'm just remembering to add it on the list of things that I needed.
Forgot what I came over here for. Yeah. Needed. Oh, I just need steel blades. Fucking.
Hey, look, there's another unknown signal. I'm gonna go get it. I'm gonna go get it.
You're getting parts, more and more parts. All right. So how
Yeah.
many steel plates did you need? Was it a ton, or just it was just for a runway, right? So.
Yeah, just like another
20 or
100 would be
30.
great.
Okay. Gotcha.
They're not that heavy.
All right. So, you need 2 batteries worth. Got you there. And then steel plates.
Oh, here, 62 steel plates on this sucker. Let's wait for it to crash.
All right. She's up. I'm on my way.
Cool.
It's not
I'll
bad.
be here.
Oh, it's a little bit more balanced now. Oh yeah, that's way more balanced. This is like a flight. I basically have all the flight systems. Some wings wouldn't go amiss, but oh, compared to flying that monstrosity last time,
Yeah?
this
Nice.
isn't half bad. Battery run inbound. Are you still same spot, right? You didn't end up rolling down the hill or anything?
I'm... Wow. Yeah, yeah.
Tell me I'm
It's
wrong
legit.
for asking.
No, it's legit. It's legit. You're not wrong.
Oh man.
Here, come on.
Okay, while I'm doing this, stream question for you guys. Do we continue to use these big engines like we've got them now, right, and start building like a frame for them, or do we make it look more like a helicopter with projected blades that spin, and we hide a bunch of small thrusters, like a ton of them, inside the frame so you don't see them? I think those are our 2 big choices. It actually flies too.
I've got an additional 0.1
Still
uranium
rolls,
ingot.
though.
Let's
Huh?
see. So I've got an additional 0.1 uranium now.
Oh,
that other
from the
care package.
From the care package, yeah. Has anybody dug a hole straight through a planet? Zach, they have. It used to crash the game and cause all kinds of issues. Now you can just build like a drone mining vehicle that just drills straight down and you can let it just rock.
13 minutes of power.
Mm-hmm.
Now, is that 13 minutes of power with the thrusters on?
Are the thrusters on? And
No. I've got everything.
You
turned
don't
off.
have that much power, yeah. Let's say keep it. Oop. I was reading chat and almost found myself in the mountain.
Yes, because flying and reading stream chat's always a
Don't
great
text and
idea.
fly. Hey Fenrir, thank you for the 10. Why is it when I saw Wasted's new craft paint job, I immediately thought Gonkby? I don't. It's the corrupting influence of the chat. That's what it is, man. Look at that silhouette on the ground, shadow. That was very good. All right, coming in now. Howdy.
Howdy.
I come bearing gifts. Oh man, I'm liking this. Is dangerously fun to fly. I'm gonna kill myself in this thing.
It's a good advertisement. I like it.
The way down is just turn your inertial dampeners off and drop.
Yeah.
Like that's my downward thrust. Whee!
Oh, don't.
I have no landing gear, by the way, so this is...
Don't break the runway, I hope.
Don't break the runway.
No.
Yeah, I have no landing gear. This wasn't totally a thought through.
To be honest, if as you're coming into land, flight control is going, don't break the runway, don't break the runway, you probably want to pick a new airport.
That's fair.
No, you're not wrong. You're not wrong.
All right, a little bit of back, a little bit of forward. No!
Oh God.
That was the
More
wrong
forward.
button. That was the wrong button.
More forward.
That was definitely the wrong button.
Okay, down.
Hang on, I'm not all the way over. I'm not all the way over.
God.
It's gotta be...
Turn to the right. Turn to the right and drop. Stop. Down.
Blah.
Right, okay.
Delivery!
Oh God.
Shack delivery service. Oh, now I can
yes,
fix my
thank you.
chat because it wasn't updating.
See any components in this thing?
80s music just jamming out right now. Zach says, always end up missing the stream since I work from 12 to 9 on Sundays, sad times. Well, I'm glad you're able to join us today. I have the stuff, it's not in the cargo bay, it's on me.
Okay.
Do you already have the batteries placed or do you want parts?
I do not have them placed because...
You have to bring these down? Okay.
Nope.
I brought you 67 power, so you can only fix 2 of these, I think.
Oh, nice. That'll work. I think at 30% power, I'll be able to be enough for me to fly back.
This
If we,
thing's gonna
if we extend the runway enough for me to take off,
No promises.
which is just a guesstimation at this
I
point.
mean, I brought you 170 steel plates, so that's what I had left in cargo.
Well,
Power
I'll
cells
take
are
that.
in. Power cells are in. Now all you need is these, right? You might want to shut them off as soon as I put them in there because conserve that power.
There's absolutely nothing drawing on the system right now, theoretically.
Okay.
How
You have
many more do
59
you have?
minutes. I have 27.
Oh, perfect. We can do 3.
Yeah, there you go. A little bit more power. Just enough to get you gliding back home. Hey, look at gyro.
Extra parts.
Extra parts. Get a build and repair system. God, you scrub. That's what I just saw in chat. I may have added some words in there.
Wow, yeah. Chat's getting salty, if that's chat.
No, that was mostly me. Though there was like a get a build and repair system. I see that a lot. Nope.
Okay.
We're purposely not using it.
18 minutes. Let's see, with thrusters on. 13 minutes thrusting.
That's enough
that'll
time
work.
for you. That's
That'll
enough time
do it.
for you. Let me get out of the way.
Okay.
Oh, you want more
No,
runway?
Yeah, let's build runway.
Okay.
If you can give me some of those plates, I'll
Yeah.
help.
Yeah, come over here. Yeah. Here are 75 plates. Go ham. You really only just need the runway to be 1 block wide, right?
No.
You can keep it at center.
No. 6 gives me enough room for it to start shimmying a little bit.
No. I mean, luckily, it's a cliffside, so...
Yeah, well, as long as I get enough lift before I get to the bottom, we're good.
Yeah. If you don't, yeah, I don't think I'm going to be able to ferry out enough bits for you to fix that.
Well, I'll tell you what, if I don't, you'll just have to stick around and watch it. Because it'll be entertaining one way or
yeah.
the other.
Actually, I was thinking if I could go put a landing gear on and see if I can lift the carcass up, but... You think it's far enough out?
I will take whatever runway we can put.
We're leaving this here, by the way. I love that this planet's getting more and more... I hesitate to call this infrastructure. Constructions on it. We've got a bridge somewhere. I'm out. That's it. That's all you got.
Okay.
We've got a few more.
I've got 90 more, so we could actually go. I could go a fair piece out.
Yeah, go ahead, man. Go for it. Toa says,
you
I
want
say
like
keep the
45
big
of them?
engine. What's up?
You
Oh,
want me to split 'em?
yeah, you're gonna run through those pretty quick, right? Just drop them. Pop them in there as fast as you can. You could also put them on rotors. I don't know. I don't know about putting them on rotors. That makes me nervous. Make it like the Super Falcon. Fenrir, unfortunately, Shaq, the bike mod and Bob don't like each other. It crashes the game. Really? Oh, that's too bad.
Which one? The new bike mod?
Yeah, the new bike mod and Bob. Fenrir's saying that they, you get an I got insta crash.
Oh, well, that's a shame.
Let me take a step back here and look at your beautiful. Oh, you got a lot of runway room. That's longer than our one back at base, I think. It's pretty,
I don't know that I go
it's pretty
that
close.
far.
It's pretty close.
Now the question is, who's going to land on this after we're done?
Oh man, I don't know. Let me take off before you try taking off. Gnome Bard
Not saying I'm
says
nervous.
you got to keep this as the Tex Memorial Highway.
It's not Memorial. I'm not dead yet.
Well, coming soon.
You got to be dead to be memorialized. It's in the rules.
Uh huh.
That didn't last very long. Okay. Well. it
That's
is
all
what
we
it is.
got. So don't go flying off the side of it, which I know is tough
Do
to
you want
do.
to take some of these medical components just in case?
Yeah, I feel like I should do that. Are they in the back? Your connector is off.
Yeah. Grab them out of the middle, please.
All right, I have the medical components. I'm gonna get off the runway with my partially built vehicle. Didn't burn the runway off. That would have been embarrassing. And let me get off to the side, and we will watch the show.
Okay.
Feeling good, man. I am in position. I am ready to see this.
Gyros on.
I gotta loop around a little bit. This thing is
Okay.
so nice having a
Thrusters
horizon
on. Gonna go ahead and throw the generator on just to be on the safe part. Okay. I'm not nervous in the least, I promise.
Here you go. Oof. Oh yeah, you didn't need all that runway. How much time you got before you're out of power?
15 minutes.
Oh,
It
you're
says
fine.
at full thrust.
Shaq Memorial runway has been cleared. Shaq, Texas Memorial runway.
Oh, and look, I've got thrust override. Ah, it's so nice.
Oh, I thought you were ramming into the ground.
No.
Which way are you going? You're going that way around the land mountain? Okay. You're gonna be faster than me, I think. Oh, totally lost you.
Oh, it's because my antenna's off.
Oh, I see you. I just kind of shot in front of me.
Nope. Nope. I would turn on my antenna, but I want to keep flying, so.
That's fair. I see your
I-
shadow. There you are. I see you. You're not far
I
off
think
the
adding
ground.
the extra wings, that's like double the wing width that I had before. I think that probably didn't hurt with the takeoff distance.
Yeah. Oh, you doubled your. Okay. All right.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
you had a
had
lot
the
of
wings
lift.
too.
You were off the ground in no time. Oh, the Shaq Memorial is at the trading post. It can't be. We survived all of those landings. Okay. It doesn't work that way. Tex is right, especially now that you're using my name. That's how that works. I've got an hour of power. I'm right behind you, so this doesn't fly half bad. What monstrosity is that? Are you talking about this thing that I'm flying? Yeah, it's the beginning of a helicopter.
Mountain rescue helo.
Yeah, pretty much.
If I have enough power
Thrust in
to
one
get over
direction.
these mountains.
Yeah, I'm noticing you're really low. What's your speed right now?
65 meters per second.
Okay.
And I'm
You
not
are.
at full thrust yet.
cruising slow.
Okay, I'm now at full thrust and up to 80.
Gotcha. Roger that.
105. Okay, yeah.
But what is that doing to your power?
13 minutes. Not the world. Into the world, and I can throttle back down now. It is twitchy though. Good lord, it's twitchy. Okay, throttle down, throttle down, throttle down. Too fast. Okay, brakes, 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 brakes. There we go.
Stay back at base.
I'm going manual.
Oh yeah, this thing's gonna be great once we finish it up. Can Schlack fly this upside down?
This doesn't
Sorta.
fly too bad, to be honest, either. With 2 thrusters,
I'm getting
as
used
long
to it
as we
now.
can take it off on runways.
I mean, yeah, if you're turning it into just a general aircraft. You can try to
Yeah.
land it on the runway, right?
Well, we'll see.
Come on now. Doesn't fly
We'll see
too
what-
bad.
I don't even know what the stall speed is
I-
on this sucker.
We even cleaned the runway up for you. No longer has motorcycle
Oh,
parts.
it doesn't have motorcycle parts? Well, there's a plus.
So, you know, it's there for you, man. Now I need a place to land helicopters. Alright, let's not land there. Yeep! It's all fine here. Oh, those are sparks.
Oh, short landing field, short landing field.
I'll put it down right here.
Okay, making final approach.
Alright.
Hopefully not final approach, but final approach.
Oh, here it comes.
nonetheless.
Here it comes. Oh, it's a heavy bounce. Did you end up at the edge of the runway?
Again.
You've
yeah.
done that twice.
Hey, it's down.
It is
didn't
down.
actually take damage that time. I was
I'm
so worried
impressed.
about overrunning the runway that I undershot it just a little bit.
Mm-hmm. Well,
Yeah, it's like 18 minutes left with wheels.
oh, not bad. All right, let's tear this sucker apart.
Oh, Wasted's crane is dead, dead, dead.
Oh, what? Why?
No, I take it back.
Turn it all off.
Oh, is
Turn
it
it all off so it'll recharge.
it's just
fine.
flopped over now? Is this actually attached to a mount point? It is. Wow.
Right, I'm coming in for an experimental drop.
Ooh, where are you dropping?
Just over you guys.
Oh,
See if
that's
it
great.
works.
You got your antenna on?
Yeah. And when I say drop, I mean I'm dropping a payload.
That's what I
It's got
figured.
a parachute.
Oh, I'm curious if the parachute will work. All right,
Oh,
well,
yeah,
tell me
good
when
point.
you're coming in to do it, because I don't see you.
I'm 9 clicks out.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we got some time.
I don't
Roger.
know. Cruising speed's about 200 meters a second.
Jesus, seriously?
Yeah. Oh, and I've got 2 hours of power at that speed.
Wow, I'm impressed.
Thank you for the delivery.
Yeah, you're very welcome. I'm glad this is surprisingly useful. So far, it's been very useful. Okay, let's just fill this in.
Okay. Oh, okay, back.
Dropping airspeed.
Let's see if I've got you. Oh, I do have
In
you.
for drop.
Yep, see ya. Oh wow, I'm not gonna use the spectator cam. It's somewhere in the outer edge of the solar system.
Activating timer. She's dropped.
Yep, I can just make out the cargo. That
Does
is
it have a
negative.
parachute?
Nope, no shoot, no shoot. Oh, there it goes. Chute's open.
Yep. Yeah, I'm not actually seeing the chutes on these packages, but it is absolutely working.
Chute's open.
They're just not rendering for me.
The package is... That's fine. Yeah, that's going to land no problem.
Nice. Nice.
Cool, man.
Oh.
And you used
and
a
I'm
rotor
dead.
head to do it, huh? And we have dead
Yeah.
tags.
Yeah, what happened? Did somebody drop something on me?
Not fast. I don't know why you're dead. That's weird. Wasn't me. This time.
I love that I survived.
All that to
Yeah, I
die
Landed
here?
and it crashed, and I died on the ice because
Yes.
someone hit me on the head.
Did it though?
No, I don't think it hit him. Unless he rammed it. Because it's coming down nice and smooth. It just touched down.
Wasn't even on the floor yet.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know what it is. Nice.
Wasn't even on the floor yet.
Nice. I like it. And you got an antenna for it? Oh, the battery's already dead on it, though. That didn't take long.
I didn't know. I think the battery's probably off.
Oh, that would.
Might have made a mistake and not turned it on in the timer.
You don't need a battery to pop the chute, huh?
No, I don't think so. I think the auto deploy one set just works.
Okay.
Payload battery was on.
Okay. I also didn't charge it up, so.
Do you want this back, or do you want me to just grind it down?
Nah, just grind it down. Has to be rebuilt each time anyway.
How tall is this? Oh, this is plenty
Figure out a way
tall,
to
Stream.
project
This is
it
gonna work.
on the hard point.
All right, I got an idea, Stream. This is how this is gonna
Yeah,
work out.
probably could.
I muted my mic. Clean that up. We're gonna move the engine down. We'll put a mount point here just to hold this. We're gonna move the engine down, and we're gonna make twin helicopter blades, one on the left and one on the right. So that means this mount point needs to be a bit lower. Now we've got
pretty
plenty of space for it because I built this thing so tall, mostly because of where the batteries were.
Looks alright for an airdrop.
So
Yeah.
let's go around about right there.
Wonder how precise we could get with that.
It can be scaled up too.
People in my chat talking about bomb sites at the moment.
Of course they are.
Chad always talking about bomb sites when they given the opportunity.
If you time it right, you'd be able to figure out where it's going to land if you got your speed and altitude right. Why not? A couple of practice drops, you know, get an idea.
Did you already pull the parts out of this?
What are you talking about? Oh, the medical parts?
Medical components?
Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
I'm still holding the damn things. Let me put those away. Yeah, I pulled them out
Okay.
when you were like, we weren't sure if you were going to make it. Go ahead and take them, so I took them all.
Okay, that's fine.
So that was a successful mission. We did get all of the parts. Counting that as a success. Great success.
Yep. And the plane made it back. Total
So-
success.
Total 100%. Couldn't have gone better.
Could not have gone better. Totally didn't run out of power flying and make a rough landing.
That's where that needs to be, Stream. Because it's got to have a rotor and a projector block. And that can't possibly go wrong in any possible way. It'll be fine. Alright. Oh, why don't I just use the... Beep, beep.
I'm kind of tempted to go scouting for another economy base.
Yeah?
I've got 3 hours flight time in this.
Nice.
I'd like to find one that's a little easier to land at.
Check, those thrusters are too small, go bigger. This is the biggest thrusters you can go on small grids without playing rotor shenanigans. Steel tubes and motors.
So I got one thing that just came up. Remember that Zeppelin gas cell we were talking about using to make a Zeppelin, make a dirigible?
Uh-huh.
Only large grid.
Okay, interesting. I didn't know that. Huh.
Yeah, it's that big. So.
Yeah. What do you think makes the best looking helicopter blade? Probably the light armor slope block, I'm guessing.
I would say the using some of the actual wing parts.
Oh, I like that.
Like the 1x2.
Yeah. Okay, I have a stupid idea. Let's try this. So what we'll do is we'll build this one up as a temp. So you're talking what, the 1x2?
Something like
There's no
that.
1x2, right? There's a 1x1.
Yeah, there's a 1x5x2. Right?
Oh, there's a 2x5 by I don't know. Hang on. Too big. It needs to be a 1 by something. No, I think there's no 1x1. I think that's the best. Maybe able to get out of it.
Has anybody actually made the medical center now?
Nope.
Now that we got the parts?
I don't believe so. You stream, do you get what I'm doing here? And then we're gonna cut it off and blueprint it. We gotta get the scale right. I didn't actually count these shit. 12. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Actually, we can go 12.
Either
11,
of you guys remember
10.
if the IDCT station we've got sells data pads?
I didn't look at data pads now.
I don't remember.
As though to contain coordinates for other stations.
Oh, really? Okay.
Oh, really? When you buy them?
Yeah.
That's actually quite cool. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, shit. I need steel plates. Oh, maybe 2 more on this side. And the idea is to weld these up, and then we'll blueprint them. That block off in the back. Oh, is the final block? You think so? Like we could do one of these guys. Yeah, actually that looks pretty good. Good call. So Tex, what are you up to?
I'm finishing the repair of this craft. and bring it to bed, and then I'm going to either make another craft which actually works better, or work on whatever project we got going.
Roger. Yeah, man. And we could do some experimenting with the balloon.
Yeah, kind of bummer that it's got to be large grid.
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't have to be. You can always use the rotor trick if it's just the one.
Well, that's true.
Because
No, we could totally do that.
Because it still needs to be a balloon, so it,
Might
you know, the
almost
balloon will
more
always be
authentic
large.
that way around.
Huh?
You know, might almost be more authentic like that.
Yeah, no.
Balloon, tiny little basket.
Yeah.
Little gondola.
Yeah.
All right. We have to blueprint this stream. Is it equal? Does it look right? It's right to me. And that box in the middle should be really hard to notice.
So what are you doing there? You're making a hologram of a blade that you're gonna then spin around? Is that the plan?
Yeah. So the blades aren't actually like physically there. They're just on a rotor that spins, on a hologram that spins, and it looks like it's got a blade. And then I'm gonna bury the engines, I think, into a frame. So
This would be different from just having them spinning on the top. How?
they're not physical objects with mass flipping and spinning when the thing only has one direction of thrust.
Okay. Fair enough.
Got it. Small grid, 8893. All right, we're just gonna leave that there for now. It's extra parts. Zach, you have a great day at work. Hope you enjoyed the bit of stream. There it is. We're gonna have a good night's sleep.
We could go to the beds for that.
That's true. We do have beds.
I might struggle.
No, that's true.
Or with how I'm 38k away from you and 200 meters up.
Hey, Shaq.
Uh-huh.
You know the Shack Wing 1?
Yeah.
Or whatever we're calling that?
Mike,
It's not actually connected here, and it's running, so it's running down its batteries.
Oh, yeah. It's probably still smoking and sparking, too, isn't it?
No, but it's...
Damn, that block is... That block is dumb, and I don't like it. Damn it. Part of the blueprint I made.
Okay, so the
okay.
gas cell is basically hydrogen storage.
Yeah, yeah, and the more hydrogen you have, the more lift you get. Is the
So
theory.
To run it, we need a
8931.
hydrogen generator, right? Theoretically, to charge it.
Yeah. I mean, it just needs to be pumped full of hydrogen. And I bet if you had some hydrogen storage tanks, you could draw the hydrogen out of it, and you can use it as ballast.
So I'm not sure that SE lets you draw gases back and forth between containers like that.
It does not. No.
Never
really.
mind then.
Plus, gases don't weigh anything. So
So to basically you're gonna have to have a way of generating hydrogen when you want to go up, and you're gonna have a way of venting it when you go down, like with a thruster or something.
it doesn't weigh anything, so that doesn't work.
What do you mean?
Gas weighs nothing.
Yeah, I know. That
I think you'll find there's a specific block to control those.
yeah, and there's I know there's a mod that's like a hydrogen controller mod. Right now, I just kind of want to see if that even works at all, the module.
Fair enough. In which case, yeah, you will need a thruster, but Which direction are you going to put it in?
I don't know. Probably up.
Ooh, that's not the right direction. I put the projector in the wrong spot. So, is it forward? No, that ain't it. Is it vertical? There it is. Why are you now
Okay,
off
so
on-
apparently the balloon generates up force based on fullness, and you can just shift gas from one to the other then.
Okay, interesting.
Where?
There's a stockpile button on tanks.
Oh, and then we need the controller for like fine control of it. I see. So we could do like a proof of concept.
I found a lovely desert area. Sadly, no stations in it.
There we go. I mean, it would be. This would be a lag generator if it wasn't just 2 of them. If it was like on a server full of a ton of people, then this would probably be a poor life choice. But it is not. No. There we go. No, 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 shit. Shut it down. Mistakes were made, shut it down. I like that I pulled the plug on the power and it's just spinning away up there. Power's off right now. Yeah, no, I wouldn't be surprised if this is some clangy shenanigans that I'm attaching.
Are we out of hydrogen again on the grid? Because the hydrogen bottles aren't getting filled up. We had ice.
You have to put them in the tank. We were at ice, yeah. You can put them in the hydrogen tank and they'll fill though. All right. Gonna need some more something. Something about this doesn't look right. All right, now that's got to be bumped down. Gotta strip that. We need to bring this up. All right, let's push this down here. This is extra parts. Tax or wasted? I might need a
Yeah.
hand for a second in a minute. I need to add some gear to this thing, and I'm not sure what to put to it, but I'm gonna have to be flying to get underneath it.
The only gear that works now are those sideways mounted, like 1x1 ones.
The what
basically the
ones?
one I have on this.
Well, or the new ones.
They are as yet untested on an aircraft, to be fair.
This is true. Let's put some protection on the gyros. Alright. Drop off some stuff. Whoa! Doop, 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 doop. Use motorcycle suspension? Yeah, that's a tough one. I'd have to build something to make that work. Because of where it connects. How many down from the wing is that? That is 3 down from the wing. Yeah. And then this, so that's gonna put us mounted. Tip forward. Yeah.
Oh god. Ooh.
All right, here we go. Please don't explode. Need rotor parts. Oh, probably get the higher. I'll grab the parts too. Okay, we're getting the rotors on now. Alright, which way do you go? Projector. Bane of my existence. Eh? Oh no, they're rotating.
Oh wow. So the front one is simulating healing over. The front suspension, bike suspension.
Oh.
Yeah. take a
Oh
look at
yeah.
this.
Where are you at? Oh, you're using the bikes? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, so when you want to turn, it's actually doing that, but it doesn't look like it's doing much, probably because the
You got a
friction's behind
lane,
it.
yeah. And you're also on ice, so there's like no friction anyways.
Yeah, so I think rather than I may use a back wheel on the front.
Hmm. They don't look half bad though.
No, they look good. I like the way they look.
There we go. All right, it's powered on. See what it is. Nothing's exploded yet. It's a good sign. It's a good sign. That is not a good sign. That is me being bad at projectors still.
Yeah.
Can confirm, still terrible at projectors. Wow. Just wow. What even is this stream? All right, we gotta roll it, I think. Yeah? Yeah, and then...
No, whoa, easy. Nope, that's my way dad wheel.
And then there. Does that look... Looks right, other than the fact that I put blocks that don't belong there on.
This is all fine.
What's going on over there? Are you upside down?
A little bit.
How are you a little upside down? How does that even work? Half.
Come on, baby. Come on, baby.
Like that? Yeah.
Just need a little more gyro power. No, a little more power. Not enough. Not enough power. Oh, God. No. Okay, that's one.
And... Sweet. The only thing I don't like is that it wants me to weld those two blocks. We could bring it up one more. Stream, what do you think? We get rid of the... Or just leave them. Call them good. Yeah, the rotor's totally wrong. It's not even upside down, it's like spun half sideways. But it doesn't really matter, as long as it's in the right spot. Need power, Captain? We've got plenty of them. They just need to be charged. Which we'll plug it in. We're not flying, so we're not using anything. What I will do, though... Make some groups. Rotor. Projectors. Engines on, engines off. Nice. Oh, they need to counter rotate.
Your faux propellers need to counter rotate.
Yes. Thank you, stream. I knew there was something looking a little weird. Much better, much better. Yeah. Of course they do. All right. Now what do we need? Well, we're gonna need landing system.
You should add the spinny bits and add thrusters to them. Totally safe.
Add the spinny bits and add thrusters. Is that stream? That sounds like stream.
Yeah, that's the stream suggestion. Did you have to ask?
Oh, add the spinny bits. Sounds legit.
Yeah, you know. Yeah, that's spinny
Um,
bits.
I don't know what that means. What spinny bits? What thrusters? What are you guys
I
talking
assume
about?
they mean. I assume they mean add the propellers, the rotors, and then add thrusters to the end of the rotors to make them spin around.
Oh, no way. We've been down that
Yeah.
road of trying to make real propellers. I'm not gonna... Not this day. Not this day. Someday, we'll go back.
There are many days that this might happen, but today is not that day.
I have too many things on my list. Such a terrible plan I'm doing right now. I kind of want skids. Just build skids or not? I was rotor. Do we do motorcycle wheels or do we build skids? Stream.
Well, even helicopters. Some of the helicopters have wheels.
It's true. That's why I'm like, I'm of two minds about this. And then there's a good way to land and work on this because I can't actually get up underneath it. No skids, motorcycle wheels definitely. Oh, you guys. It's gonna be more difficult. All right. What's going on here?
Okay, that's an oxygen tank.
There's something weird happening here.
Oxygen tank.
They're on. But I have no upward thrust. They're not on.
Where do these hydrogen tanks connect? Do they connect on the end? The modded ones?
Oh, the modded ones? Yeah, there's one
Yeah.
spot. You'll see it on there where they actually connect. Well, I don't have any flight control, Stream. I think we've
I
got
don't
the copy
actually
pasta bug.
See it? Unless you mean that little pintle on the end of one
Yeah,
of the ends.
yeah. One of them's got like where you would hook up a tank, like where you build one right now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So if it looks like there's a hookup for it, that's where you hook it up. Oh, interesting how you built the wheels on this. I actually didn't notice that. Huh. All right, I think we're gonna have to creative mode copy pasta this. I think it's bugged. Let's go to a flat space so it doesn't explode. Yeah, no, it had power. I cycled the power a few times. I even turned the batteries on and off. Let's see. There, now it works. Space engineers. Being weird, space engineers.
Oh, okay. So if we do mount, if we do mount this, it's going to have to be through an advanced rotor because otherwise it won't feed the tank.
See, now I can lift up no problem. Back is really heavy comparatively. Just one more piston. Gotta lift it up. Hey, Captain Fenrir. Thanks for the 5. Make into the big freight hauler copter cap with the big open belly, multiple attachments for multi-purpose heli. Yeah, I mean, that's an option. We could cut all this off the back here, cut open this, and just leave it open in the middle. It's not a terrible plan. It's not a terrible plan. But first, we gotta get it off the ground. Ooh, shit. Wasted, you still kicking?
Yeah, just wondering why the plane that I just flew for, I don't know, 25 minutes landed here at this base. When I tried to take off on it, instantly did a 360 loop on the spot and then smashed its way across the ground for the next, like, 50 meters.
Oh.
Like, as soon as I turned the thrusters on, it went, time to leave the ground, 360 loop, roger.
Ooh. This is not good. I know I just had the copy pasta bug. All right, Pistons. Go. Take it up. I don't know how this is gonna work, stream. This is for science, okay? This is for science.
This is for disclaimer.
Please don't explode. You look like you're gonna explode. Hey, we got unknown signal dropping.
Oh, perfect.
I don't think it's supposed to be inside another block like that, Strip. It's not so. That's not supposed to work. Save ourselves a whole lot of trouble right now. Just remove those. Oh, Wasted. Do you see Strabe? Feel better soon, Wasted.
Thank you guys. Hey, as I was saying to Twitch, like, as far as actually how I feel way better today. The voice disagrees with it, but I actually feel quite well today in comparison. The rest of the week's been horrible.
Well, that's good. That's a good thing.
Oh, man. Hey, Tex, when you get a minute,
Yes.
come over here and tell me how much this is a bad idea.
It's a really bad idea. Do you need me to come over there?
Yeah, I still need you to come over here. I want you to
Oh.
see it
Okay.
before you so
fair enough.
rudely judge.
Well, you know, you did kind of
Rudely judge. You, how dare you?
Yeah, give me 1 second.
Oh yeah, no problem. I'm lifting that aft up right now.
Yep.
Okay. Let's see, 3 and 4. Drop them. Beautiful. How's the flying brick? The flying brick is beautiful.
Okay. You were saying
All
you
right.
had a really bad idea. You wanted to run past me.
Yeah, come on over and bear witness to the bad idea.
Oh wow. This is big.
Yes. It's quite
Wow.
large. It's quite
Yeah.
large. Oh, the front landing gear.
Yes. What about him?
Just all of that. Just look at all of that. Thoughts? concerns. I
What,
want to hear
the
your
fact-
thoughts.
The fact that you're arming it with a Gatling carrot?
Okay, no, the Gatling gun was like the least of the scary bits on the front end. It was really more the gear itself that I'm concerned with.
I was having trouble getting that gear to turn
Oh, I don't worry about turning
on the ice.
so much. I was gonna lock them, to be honest. That was my original plan. You know, we should go inside mount stream. What do you think? Inside mount? Inside mount.
I feel like this is actually a case that's really calling for the double.
The double.
Mm-hmm.
Really? You think so? But the double will be so dinky. It'll be uber dinky.
It'll be proportional.
I was actually more worried that it was gonna like push up into the. Wait a minute. Is that upside down? No, that's right. Because the pistons is its a motorcycle. Right. It's fine. This is all
Well,
fine.
I mean,
It's not gonna like
if you-
crash into the front end though, right? Like, it doesn't look like it's about to clip and explode.
Well, I mean,
and
compare it to that. That actually looks proportional and right. And we
Alright,
know that
stream-
does incline
stream
out
vote.
with
Stream vote right now. Okay, this motorcycle is 1, and the plain double wheels is 2 for 2 wheels. 1 or 2? 1. I'll back off. Or, of course, they'll be center mounted. 2.
Yeah.
What do you think? I'm gonna wait for it to update now, or for them to catch up. One,
Well, and think about how
one.
the pods are going to look with those coming out of them.
Also keep in mind that the wheel, you probably only see about half of it, because I'm gonna bring the armor down a bit, I think. It was overwhelmingly 1. Don't spam. Only 1 vote. Only 1 vote. No cheating. I saw you.
Yeah, I think Tillian's right. They both kind of look proportional. The only reason I'm saying is that Wasted's point about we haven't flown with these motorcycle ones makes me curious. A little
Yeah.
concerned.
Like, what's gonna happen when we actually get into the air?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'll just let you know that what caused my thing to 2 times in a row just flip itself repeatedly over and over and over and over and over again was because I decided to set the strength on my wheels a little higher.
Ah, okay.
I
Wheels are
went from
scary.
21% to 34%, and that caused complete clap.
Can confirm wheels are scary.
And Salvador says, the motorcycle is more aesthetic, but the regular wheels would be more safe. But we don't really exercise safe here, do we?
All right, yeah, cut them off. We're gonna go with 1. I think Stream's right. I think they were
Okay.
leaning more into the 1. The one-itudes.
Yeah, that's enough, guys. Thank you. Appreciate it. You can quit spamming 1 now and 2.
We'll see how that goes. I may turn off their ability to turn on the back ones. Yeah, actually, exactly what I'm gonna do. They should not be steering wheels because they'll go right into the wall. And we can all agree that's not what we're looking for. Propulsion, steering offline. Steering offline. Weapons online. Oh man, you guys excited for MechWarrior? MechWarrior 5 Mercenaries? Well,
Is it
okay.
MechWarrior 5 Mercenaries or is it just MechWarrior 5?
Hang on. I'm pretty sure it's MechWarrior 5 Mercenaries, but I may have just told myself that.
But yes, I am excited for MechWarrior.
Yeah, it's MechWarrior 5 Mercenaries.
Cool.
That makes it even better, right? Like, knowing that it's a sequel to Mercs.
I mean, certainly
Mercs is the
they're
best.
trying to evoke that, yes.
Yeah, that's what they're trying to do. But,
I mean, will they succeed? I don't know. But I'm excited to let them try.
yeah, I'm really excited
Because
too.
I have some really good nostalgic memories about playing that game.
Vents? Oh, no, vents look dumb. Oh, us and our freaking not having the small blocks mod where you get all the blocks with small grid versions. Blah. Damn it. Have to figure it out. Don't mind me. I'm just raging over here.
Can we spam F in chat for Wasted Voice? Sure. That's enough, guys. Please.
No. All right, Cat. Don't worry about it. She'll be home eventually. Jeez.
All right. How are we feeling the world's fuggliest motorcycle trike right now?
You made a trike?
It's very fugly.
Oh, yeah. Oh, that's real bad. That is
But
something awful. What did you, why?
yeah. Okay, so what we have here, just
Why?
So, I'm gonna walk you through it here. What we have here is we have the advanced rotor, which will allow us to feed gas through it theoretically.
Wait,
to
where's the gas motor?
to the gas cell.
Sure. I don't even see
Now
the
all we
motor
have
on
to do
here.
is figure out how to get the gas cell on there.
What gas motor are we talking about? Oh, this is the blimp
Yes,
trial.
it's the-
I was
it's
like,
the
I was looking
blimp.
for a hydrogen engine. Show what the F's, guys. Oh crap. Yeah. Okay. Gotcha. So now you got to attach that bit.
Yep.
Okay. That should be easy enough.
Can you lift it up with your helicopter?
What do you? Why do you need it lifted up? Wouldn't the
Well,
blimp go on the
because-
top?
Yeah, but I'm gonna have to figure out a way to either build it above it and drop it into it, or we're gonna have to.
I'm not exactly lift capable right now.
Well, because I mean, the gas cell is this big.
Oh yeah, you can't just pop a large.
I can pop a rotor.
Oh, but how
on
are you
it,
gonna
and then
fill
we
it?
Can get it. We have to get the rotor.
I mean, don't you just need a hydrogen generator on there and just start feeding it ice and see how much it needs before it takes off? We have-
You're missing my point here.
I think
have
I
to get a
am.
way to get it on the vehicle that's going to control it and that it's going to lift. So I need a way to get this cell with an advanced rotor part on top of that thing.
Okay.
You picking up what I'm putting down there?
Yeah. Can't you just? No, I just can't do that.
The only other way I can think of would be build this in a large grid frame and then drive the trike underneath it and lower it on top of it. That may be our only option. I see it. Wasted is back.
Hello.
Howdy.
Energy low.
Heyo.
See, you got
Ah,
most of
sat
the pieces.
power. Shit. Yeah, I mean, I can pick it up for sure. I think. Well, I'm not gonna land again. Not a question. I haven't figured out yet. All right, let me get this thing in a bit more flight-ready shape, and then I can lift whatever you need me to. Oh, I need more steel plates. Oh, I like what you've got going on there. I just saw the frame in a corner of my eye. Yeah. Oh, that's good. Yeah, totally. And then you can drive underneath it.
Yep, I'm just going to have
Take
add
it a
some
little
pistons
bit.
to it.
Yeah, take pistons to lift it up, for sure.
Oh, I should actually be building this as part of the actual grid so that I can just use the power on it. That would be the smart thing to do.
Use the crane, Stream says.
Mm-mm.
It's like we have a vehicle made for this.
We do, and if Wasted wants to do that, I'm on board with the idea. But yeah, I think he's the only crane operator around here.
Oh yeah, I'm not touching that thing.
Which is slightly unfortunate given I just took off.
Oh, you did?
Yeah,
How's it flying now?
fine. I'm just doing me a little contract.
Oh, nice.
They wanted some iron ingots. I'm taking them some iron ingots.
Wasted getting paid. Alright, there we go. I like the idea of using the crane, but yeah, I don't think it's needed, honestly. You do pistons on that? Oh jeez, it's gotten bigger.
Honestly, I think rather than lifting it up or lowering it down, I'm gonna drive the trike underneath and then lower it, raise it up.
Yeah. Alright.
Probably it needs to be 1 block higher.
You know what, this stream, this should be some kind of like inlet. I don't know if I can build that out of these blocks and not make it look like a hot bag of garbage, but we'll find out. Oh yeah, we can use half blocks along this. To armor plate them. And build that up. The beginnings of our first hot air balloon.
Maybe. We'll see.
Because of our speed limits, I wonder how fast that thing, like if you were to have a full balloon and you don't let it go until it's like absolutely full, and then you just let it rip, how fast you'll go.
We do not know.
Yeah. Hey, Spartan, thanks for the 5, man. Might I suggest adding a solar panel to your craft so you don't have yet another thing hooked up to the base charging? The solar panels don't make much power at all. You know, we're talking about watts where we need kilowatts. So... It's kind of like we could do it. It's absolutely possible to do it. Whether or not it's worth it. And then where would we put it? Like, what flat space do I really have on this? Where it wouldn't just take over the look of it. So, probably not.
I may have built it 1 block too high? I don't know. Oh, I need to put a small advanced rotor. Can I put a small advanced rotor? Is there such thing as a small advanced rotor part? That's what I need. Large advanced rotor part's not gonna do me any good.
I'm kind of sculpting this thing into something that doesn't look half terrible. That's not bad. That's not bad. I kind of want to cut these off and maybe put some wing sections on here, like the angled ones. Hmm. Oh, what the heck was that?
Cool. Thanks, guys.
What
Yeah,
happened?
that's kind of what they're telling me the large rotor part will work, which I was kind of suspecting it would. Oh, did you ever go in and hook up your airplane, by the way?
No. Not yet. I have
Always.
to fix the gyros on it as well. So it needs a little bit of TLC.
Man, how quickly it's discarded.
It's not discarded. It's just needs a little work. That's all. And I'm
This, you know,
distracted, man.
this year's model is out here.
It's true. This thing is a bit
Really
more
good.
something that I think we can use, and I want to see if this flies better than what it was last time.
You're not wrong.
We just carve that out, maybe. And then half blocks here. So how many people in chat right now are actually playing Space Engineers while they chill and hang out on the stream? I'm curious.
It's not letting me attach. That's distressing. Am I doing this wrong?
What are you doing? I'm trying to get the rotor attached?
Yeah, I'm trying to get the rotor attached.
That sounds more like a wasted question right there. Playing with RimWorld. I'm playing.
Ah, no, it was the wrong rotor part. Because this one actually fits.
Sweet. It's looking like an
Maybe.
Imperial Guard Valkyrie, or is it just me? Okay, now I'm curious. Let's see. Imperial Guard Valkyrie. What does that look like? If the intakes were bigger, maybe. Oh, it also doesn't have the thrusters on the side.
Oh, I'm
So,
backwards,
eh.
aren't I? Ooh.
Let's cut the. Yeah, let's cut these off. Let's see what happens. Pistons. Reverse. Possibly go wrong. Sitting on its wheels, no issues. Let's see if we can roll forward with the wheels. Oh, is Brock gonna break up? Yeah, it was. Oh, look at that wheel in the front. Oh, that's actually pretty great. Oh, that's not bad. I like it. Landing gear work. I mean, they hold the craft up. I don't know how much they'll let me land on them.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I was just cruising around a little bit. All right, I need some transport helicopter imagery here.
James Hubbard. Send you a message.
Check, may I suggest 2 rocket pods be placed in front of the batteries, above and to the side of the cockpit. Looks amazing, by the way. I'm playing Outer Worlds. Ooh, I'm a little jealous. I'm really having a lot of fun with that game. Obsidian, man. Like that team. That team with their RPGs. They know what they did. You're saying rocket
Fuel
pods
low.
up on the wings? Let's see. Above
Fuel
and to the side of the
critical.
cockpit. In front of the batteries. Oh, in front of the batteries. You're talking about...
Oh, I know what I need to do. I've got it backwards.
You're talking about here.
I need the rotor to be on the large part and then spawn a small rotor head. Think?
It's actually not bad, because you load these from the front. So, you know, James, I think you're onto something here. And it fills it in, because I didn't know what to do with it. I was going to make them some kind of inlet, but I don't know what to put in there. It's the the warden's evolving. Uh-huh. I'm thinking build that. Ooh, build this whole thing so it covers them all the way out to here. Ah, yeah, Hubbard, it's a good idea, man. I don't think that's what you were talking about, but I like it. We can do like that. That. My cat's going batshit crazy. And then connect them maybe? Oh, I know. This. Nah, it's awful. That's terrible. Oh, and I'm out of power. I'm out of fuel. But what do you... Oh, Tex.
What?
The balloon looks so ridiculous. I hope
It
it's
really
got...
does.
I hope it's got some decent lifting power. So we can, like... You know, we can use, like, 2 of them and maybe cover them and build up a, what looks like an actual balloon around it. Out of, like, light armor blocks. At some
Yeah,
point,
no.
you know, make a proper, like, blimp.
I'm just figuring out the logistics right now. Like, I had to actually put the rotor on the large grid so I could spawn a small head as opposed to vice versa.
Getting
Because I
people
could
on
never get the
there.
large head to attach to the small grid.
Oh, shit. Yeah.
Yeah, it may be. I don't know how much of it's gonna have to be large grid. It may have to be like even the fueling part might have to be large grid, and then have a small grid gondola hanging underneath it.
Gondola underneath it.
Texas. Looks like Texas funding the Manhattan Project. You're not wrong. It does look like that.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Those are extra parts. Not worry about those. We're gonna have to, yeah, break this up a bit. But no worries, no worries. We'll get to that. It's fine. see. And then we can get a lot of this.
Energy low.
Can't see that at all. Have you guys messed around with Splitsy's new aggressive installations update?
Splitsies or Lucas's?
No, Splitsy's. Splitsy's been,
Oh, is that his mod?
yeah, his is the one where the installations like get closer and closer to you. It was the pirate bases and stuff that we were dealing with. Do you remember that?
He did that on the last stream we were on with him, and it seemed to be okay, but it was spawning a whole lot of stuff. So he may need to work on the spawn rate.
Oh, he's still balancing it. Okay.
Yeah, I think he's balancing it. So
Raja. People were talking about like, you know, having threats and stuff, and maybe eventually we'll put some stuff in here. You never know. At the moment, the engineering challenges. The problem with putting in NPCs is that they won't be able to handle the mods we have that are making it harder to engineer vehicles. Right?
yeah, unless we had ones that actually like modded, even if we gave them modded vehicles, they would still have a trouble basically making them fly.
Mm-hmm. It's true. They would have a lot of trouble flying with the balanced thrusters, I think. And then the maximum speed is higher than normal, which they'd have a lot of trouble dealing with. So if they come and try to attack us,
the AI would really work like that, but
yeah, they could have a lot of trouble kind of dealing with that.
Max speed wouldn't be so much of a problem, but the everything else would be.
You really don't
I
think
think
they
so.
just end up running into us all the time because they were going too fast?
Because the autopilot aims to hold them at a set speed,
Ooh, shit.
so they probably go really slowly.
Okay. I can actually cut this off now.
so it turns out that when we do this, we're gonna have to build the gondola part, or not the gondola, the lifting bag first, and then build everything else that hangs out below it,
Okay.
but rather than vice versa. The more you know.
The lifting bag. Did you figure out how to get them connected?
Yeah. I basically had to, yeah. I'm gonna have to rebuild what I have below one of the bags. One of the cells, whatever we're calling it.
Should I kick these out at an angle? Hey Shaq, what about a laser antenna instead of a gun? Gives you something that looks like a sensor pod. A laser antenna on a small grid?
Oh, they're like a longbow.
Dude, that's actually quite cool. I think it'll be too thick. Oh, maybe not. Oh, that's weirdly... Yeah, that's not something you see every day. We'll see.
That's weirdly something you don't see every day.
Oh, yeah. Didn't Keen give up on this game? No, they didn't give up on this game. They've been updating this game for like 6 years straight.
Heck, we've been playing it together for over 4.
Yeah, I think that's one thing you can't put on King's doorstep, that they gave up on it.
Yeah.
No,
There's gonna be kids
far
starting
from
elementary
it.
school soon that like were born when this game was released, which is weird to think about.
Yeah, I'm not sure I want to dig too deep in that ramifications of that.
Oh, feeling a little old.
No, yeah, never mind.
Game, you know, this game's been out for ages. When did this come out? 14, right?
I don't know. I didn't actually play it from the beginning, so I'm a new scrub.
And new scrub. You only like playing it for 4 years or so.
Yep, only for
What a scrub.
5 years ago. No.
Oh yeah, okay. Oh shit. Not sure about these engine modules. This is gonna be a pain in the ass. I'm gonna need somebody with proper decorative skills here. But we need to figure this out. This is the hot mess I'm worried about. Stop making everyone feel old. Oh, Wasted Super Sick, yeah. So you're only gonna hear from him every once in a while. You back at base, Wasted?
Now I'm looking at these contracts, trying to decide which one.
Which one to go for spin on?
There's a hauling contract here that it says is 53.2 kilometers away, which isn't too bad. 25 minutes to do it.
Did they give you the
But
thing
it
to
doesn't
haul?
tell me. It doesn't tell me how heavy it is, and it doesn't tell me whether that's in space or not.
Yeah, and I'm always iffy when we get to that distance that it's going to be like in space on the other side of the planet.
Orbit.
And it's going to cost me 34,000 just to take it. There's collateral.
Oh, do you have 34,000?
Yeah,
Okay.
I have 37,000.
Do you plan on going to space? We always end up in space eventually.
Oh
It'll
yeah.
happen.
Nothing else. We can add some rocket mods and set up a launch facility.
I would love to get a proper ground threat, but I don't know what mod would be good for that. At some point. You know what I mean?
Assertive installations, maybe.
Yeah, like, it's the only one I could think of too.
I mean, right now, up till now, the challenge of the series has been the engineering.
Yeah, the engineering is definitely the key.
And to be fair, when Shaq and I are building, it's always engineering's the challenge.
Wait, what are you trying to say? Yeah, I like that. Anything to break this up a little bit.
Fuel critical.
Alright. Engines on. Just want to get a look at them. Hey guys. It's about to be daytime.
Ah, oof. Hi. Oof.
Prepare your eyes.
Too late.
My bad.
I was legit squinting, and all of a sudden, it was light. A lot of light.
Blast you in the face. We want to do this.
I would say this is definitely a case where the industrial cockpit would be a nice choice. Wait, does the industrial cockpit not have a large connector? You're kidding me, right? That's silly.
Does it not? Oh, it does actually.
It's got 3 smalls.
I think I remember complaining about that actually. I'm not liking this front end at all. I think these blocks, Stream, that's what's bothering me. They don't look good.
So what I'm going to do here eventually is what I should have been done at the very beginning, which was plumb over to here so I can, instead of coming back and forth all the time, I can actually just sort of pull from the grid. The time to do that would have been before I started this project.
Indeed.
So now I got to figure out the best way to get the inventory system from the base over to there. I think probably by using the area that we already were using for the ice mining.
So you're gonna, what, bring it over there? What's your plan? Is your piped? Oh, you're not piped yet. Okay, I see.
No,
what
I'm
you're
not piped yet.
I just expect you to fill up a balloon, cut it loose, and see if it floated. Just to see if it even works. You know? Like put it on top of the hydrogen tank we've got and just fill it and cut it and like cut a connector or something and or even a conveyor and see if it shoots off into space. My luck, it'd land on my helicopter and, well, yeah, that would happen. I actually kind of like these supports. Maybe weld is.
Energy.
And those are extra parts. Ooh. Evidently, you missed a block on the batteries. I missed a block on the batteries. Where? There's one right there. No, the ones I can't reach underneath that, which needs to be taken out now. Oh, damn it. Did you take the mission, Wasted?
I did.
You doing it? You going for it?
I was, until once again, the plane decides to do something really weird on takeoff. I'm just gonna stop trying to use you guys' runways. The blocks do not play well.
Oh.
I'm repairing another wing.
Let's weld this crossbar. Between the front two battery shack. What about them? I don't understand the problem. Is this what you guys are talking about? There we go. All fixed. Or are you saying that there is a hidden missing block that no one can see that doesn't have a block in it? It's just empty. Empty in there. Hey, Triniful. Thank you for the 2, appreciate it. Is that? And it's driving people crazy. The balloon works very well. Have warm bean juice on me. Bean juice. The warm bean juice
Get your
is
bean
delicious.
juice out of here.
Inventory.
But it's
Extractive leaf is what you require.
bullshit. Nobody wants your green nastiness.
It's not green tea anymore, actually.
Oh,
Oh, I see why that takeoff went wrong. My Xbox controller had turned itself off.
oh, that would do it. Yeah, go play more runways.
What?
When
No,
your
no, no, no,
controls
no,
just
no.
turn off. How is that our fault? Our runways are pristine. Perfect. I think this whole
Don't
back
know
end just
that
needs to
I
get
would go that far.
gutted. Let's double up on this. Yeah, it doesn't bother me. If
No,
there's
no.
one missing block that no one can actually see it's missing, unless you were here when we built it, it's gonna be our secret. There's one block missing. Stream's gonna go nuts.
They know it's there.
They know it's there. They know that it's not there. That's the problem. There's a hole in the helicopter. Oh. I'm a bad man.
And you should feel bad.
No, Stan, I'm not gonna tell him to say that. He is sick. I'm not gonna mess with him more than usual. Bow, bow, bow. How do we want to build this out? Let's see. Twin-bladed helicopter. See what comes up. None built like this, I'm gonna imagine.
Nah, probably.
Yeah, the only thing I find is like the Osprey.
Like, once again, I'm stuck doing infrastructure work when I want to be making something cool.
Energy low.
Oh well.
Alright, gonna go grab some more fuel. So you're doing a transport mission, Wasted? Did you actually take it? Or are you repairing your crash and blaming it on my runways? No, that's it. He's finally collapsed.
No, I was desperately trying to recover from it doing that weird flip thing again.
Ugh.
I managed to save it this time, but like, what the hell?
Yeah, I don't know why it's doing that. This isn't needed. We really don't need any of this. Let's just cut all this off. This is all extra parts anyways.
Inventory full.
Extra parts. Parts is parts.
It's all extra parts. Bits and pieces nobody needs. Put this here. That means I can cut off this other part. Ba, 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 ba. Okay.
Inventory
shit.
full.
Chad is insistent. I've seen it several times now that they want to make sure that you know
Inventory
that they
full.
know that you know that there is real coffee in Space Engineers now.
What? Lies.
Well, available from the vending machine
Nuh-uh.
at a DLC near you.
Ah, and that's where they get you. Is there really coffee in the vending machine? What does the coffee
Yeah,
do in the
so.
vending machine?
I think it's
Is it,
completely and totally pointless, but
do we have vending machines? Do I have a DLC? Do I have a DLC? Is that the new one? No, vending machine's been around for a while.
as mods, I don't think.
No, it was the first DLC, right?
No, I don't think so.
Okay. I believe you. this time. We need a vending machine then. I didn't see this. Please don't fall apart. Yay! You didn't fall apart. Haha! The Mr. Coffee. Yeah, we've always had Mr. Coffee. Which used to be our respawn thing. Yes. 9, this, and weld. Now, are there any pieces on the ground I can use for this? Boop, boop, boop. No. Computers and displays. Steel tubes. That was in the DLC pack too. Okay. Computers? Hello, computer. What did I say? Computers? Oh, it's supposed to be. Yep. All right, let's see. What did you guys say that was? That was the... a vending machine. I do have a vending machine. Can't use it on small grids. Does it need to be connected to anything? No, it doesn't look like it. What do you mean I can't rotate it? Oh, it has to be on a... okay. Hoppa! We are now getting a vending machine. Searching for available offers. Contact system administrator of this machine. Am I supposed to... No, it's its own thing. Wait, what in the world?
What in the wide world of sports?
There's no coffee in here.
No? Did they lie?
Oh, God, there is coffee in here. There is coffee. There's a coffee. You can make orders for it. New offers, administrator. And then we have to go find them? The coffee is a thing. Huh.
Oh, really?
The quest for coffee.
The quest for coffee has begun. The quest for content.
Wow, there's a lot of extra parts all over here. Man, somebody's just littering like crazy. What are you doing?
Wait, you're blaming me?
What? No? Maybe? Is it your fault? Did you do it?
No.
Sounds like it's your fault.
Sounds like blame shifting. The hills are alive.
Alright, let's give this thing a flight. Oh, okay. It's a lot heavier in the back end now.
Got
Yeah.
a lot of junk in the trunk.
A bit of junk in the trunk. I think I made... Oh, that's an interesting problem to have. All right, we're gonna have to beef up the front end. I didn't make a mistake. It's just I gotta balance the load. That's all. Cause yeah, it's center is now. I put some cargo. Actually, I continued to use cargo containers that were already there. Yeah, flyable, but that's gonna be really awkward because it's gonna want to constantly go the wrong way. New title: The Quest for Coffee. Indeed.
Yeah, is that something we're supposed to like go to economy stations and find?
That's what it sounds like. Because it was in the list for the thing that I just put down, but that's like I built that, so that they expect me to like fill it with things.
Oh, okay.
You know,
There's coffee at this place.
there's coffee at where you're at.
Yep.
Nope, screw balance. I'm on my way. Oh man, it's pitching up so bad. On my way. How much fuel do we have? 18 minutes? 18 minutes, still coffee time. Oh yeah, this is, I think we need to take off all that stuff in the back. And this will be balanced. The cargo containers, I mean. Hey, Ace and Finn, we can't put small thrusters on the back. We can only have thrusters facing one
It's just
direction.
doing nothing. Ah. Seriously, game. What the hell?
Thomas, I read what I can. Sorry, bud. I read what I can. Need coffee. Oh, not getting enough altitude.
Need more altitude.
Need more altitude. And coffee. Oh, he left a piston attached. That's probably not good.
Mm-hmm.
Bottom of the tail should be the same size as the top. Maybe help a bit. Yeah. Or they both need to be smaller. We added a lot of weight. Oh boy. We'll remove some bits and pieces once we arrive. I've also got a full inventory, so that's a lot of extra weight. Dispenser. A vending machine is used to distract engineers from hazards in space and boost morale. Space Engineers Decorative Pack 2. Dispenser is what we need? Alright. Dispenser it is. Not a vending machine. We have tried to actually make propeller from wings, and there may be a better way of doing it, but we had an issue where for some reason they would get speed locked. I don't actually know why. God, I can't believe this thing freaking flies. Barely flies. I'm heading to the base now. Wasted. Can't have thrusters. I mean, we could do thrusters facing down. It's not going to balance it, though. I might as well just actually balance the load instead of adding more weight to the back. Because every time I let go of the thrust, if I put more weight in the back, it's going to want to pitch up every time. So that's not really going to fix the problem. It's only going to fix the problem when I
So is
use
it
my...
removing it from my toolbar? Or is it turning it on when I haven't asked it to? I
Huh?
didn't go into the control panel and turn it on.
Exactly, Stream. I could just decorate it more in the front
It was
and
online,
remove those cargo
remember?
containers.
Except look, it's
cargo
not
containers don't need to be
online.
there. Where are we at? Okay, he is 8 kilometers away. There's some things we can do, absolutely. This thing wasn't ready to fly just yet. But there's coffee in them there, Hills, and we're gonna go find it. Bring on the coffee. As long as I can keep the nose down, it really wants to pitch up. Ooh, come on. Come in. Yeah, it's this bizarre bug where we were getting the same, like, and then Splitsy tried it too on his server. And he was getting the same issues. He tried to do a helicopter instead
Yeah,
of a
when I
plane.
was
I was
nose
doing a
to the
plane.
ground.
And he kept maxing out his speed. So, it might be the wings that we were using to try it, because we did find out that some of the wings are a little bugged when it comes to using them as control surfaces. Wasted figured this out. That's why
Oh, I've got an idea.
my plane kind of popped that one time when he
I
added
mean,
control
the
surfaces.
lag help.
Ooh, that
Ready?
was the ground.
Listen.
We're fine here.
Yeah?
I'm 4 kilometers away. I'm actually gonna try to attach to the station to recharge. I think.
Did you have to, like, pay for that?
I don't know. For power? I don't think so. So I'm flying over. What do we call this stream? What is this runway? That was Tex Memorial Runway and Park,
Memorial.
where he
The
crashed.
Texhawk, what do they call those flight parks?
Flight parks.
Yeah, you know, like where people like air park.
Air Park. Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna build a vacation home there. That's my private landing strip.
Gotcha. Wasted, I'm here. Bring me to the coffee.
Yeah, except I exploded, got launched into space, and my last known body location is now 17.5 kilometers away, with an item on it that I paid 30,000 for and needs to be turned in 15 minutes to somewhere 67k away.
Oh god.
Oh, okay.
because of course that's when things went to shit.
Of course. Yay.
Of course. Yay.
We have entered the safe zone. I am sorry to hear that, sir. Things have gone awry. And there's the space station. I don't think I can land on that. Too big. But I can land under it. Watch it pitch up. See how the nose pitches up every time I turn on my inertial dampeners? Alright, we're testing out the landing gear. Where's this flat spot? Ah, it's as flat as it's gonna get. And down. Eee, landing gear success. Engines off. Now let him spin. Not bad. Oh, I can't grind it. Shit. By decoration, you mean put more guns on it. Yes, stream. That's one way we could balance the weight out.
Seems perfectly legit.
Oh, all right. Coffee. Well, gents, it sounds like we're all spread out all over the world now.
Yeah, pretty much.
But we are at the 4-hour mark, surprisingly.
No, well,
That kind of flew by. I didn't realize we were already hitting 4 hours. So next time, I want to get on. I'll fly back when I get over to you guys, and we need to try out the balloon and see if it's going to work for our airship.
yeah, except for I'm not going to be here, so you'll have to take up the project.
Oh no! Oh, that's right. Oh, wait, we're going to do it later, though, right? Isn't that what you said earlier today?
Oh, that's true.
Yeah,
If you guys
we'll
are
just do
up
it later.
for a late start, yeah.
Yeah, so we're going to have a late start next week. How many hours later than normal? I normally do about 9 Eastern time.
I
door to this place?
probably about you do 9 Eastern time.
No. Well, okay, noon Eastern time.
Yeah. Maybe a couple hours later than that.
Coffee. So a couple
2 or
hours
3.
later than normal. Oh, that's the store. Can we buy coffee from the store? Clang Cola. Oh, it didn't spit it out. I'm disappointed. All right, let's end it there. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. I'm gonna drink a Clang Cola. What does that even do? Does anybody know what that does?
Nope.
No idea.
No idea. All right, I'm gonna buy another one. Cosmic Coffee. Buy. I want to see it. I'm gonna put it on the ground. It doesn't even have a description. It's just, it is a thing. What? Why? Why is this? I like that there's actually like a food mod now that has, you know, survival mechanics like that you can put in and grow your own food. And then Keen puts out a update that gives you coffee, but they don't see. They should at least give you a little bit of energy back or something silly.
I think it might.
Surely. Surely does something.
Don't call me Shirley.
Poor Wasted. I hope you're feeling better, man, before the next one. I'm bringing my spectator cam in so we can get a nice close look at the coffee because I'm very curious what it says. And then we will wrap it up.
Have we found Wasted's body? Is it in the ether?
It is
It's
gone.
not worth it.
Gone
Don't
forever.
bother looking. I've got 2 minutes to make it 67 kilometers now.
Oh, all right.
So yeah, let's just assume I'm losing that reputation and all of that money.
You gonna continue streaming over on Twitch, or are you gonna do something smart and take a break and rest?
I'm probably gonna load up my save and go, oh look how the plane works here just fine.
Is that what you're doing? All right, you guys want to watch?
Probably going to, yeah.
If you want to hear text-to-speech Wasted over on Twitch channel, head over to the Wasted Space Twitch side of things. Hit the thumbs up button for me if you enjoy the stream, please. It does a huge favor and lets other people find the channel. And I'll see you all in the next one. Later, everybody.
Yeah, I'll come back here.
Cheers, guys.
Once I've earned the privilege to push the button,
Yes.
that's how that works. I don't think that's how that works.
I'm fairly sure that's how it works.
Yep. We wait for the button pushings.
All the pushings of the buttons. Push
Button
the
pushing. Hit Gonk Droid is in chat. That's hilarious to me. Come on, YouTube. All right, I think we're live. Stream, are we on the internet? Are we live? Is this a thing that we do? Help us if I turn the game screen on. There we go. Hello, everyone. Welcome back to Space Engineers Sunday Survival.
I think Gonk Droid is here.
Gonk Droid is here. Thank you, Gonk, for the donation and your wise words of wisdom that helps us survive our time on this cold, foresty planet. We
That's
are
not what you can do for Gonk, but what Gonk can do for you. Wait.
really. No, that sounds
Strike
right.
that, reverse that.
No, that sounds right. Hey, everybody. Where are you, Tex? I am on
I'm
a.
back at base.
You're back
I'm
at base.
chilling.
I'm at the other runway, sort of. It's mostly a runway, mostly. Mostly. All right, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna come back to you as soon as I weld some plates onto this thing. I think me and Wasted last time. Wasted's not here right now. He may jump in later, even though I've told him not to, because he is very ill. We've renamed him Darth Plagueis the Wise.
Wow, have we?
Yeah, and that's a thing now. So he's messed up a rib or something. He was telling me it sounded awful, but he seems like he's doing good now, especially with them painkillers. He may jump in later though, so we'll see. Hi guys,
Howdy.
howdy everybody. I'm just gonna weld this up. I've only got a few steel plates on me, and I'll come over. At the
Anyone
end,
remember when Shaq and Splitsy had a motorcycle? Nah.
I had a motorcycle. He had some bizarre tricycle thing.
Oh, that's right.
He called it the twin stick shooter, which is probably one of the greatest names for a weird tricycle thing. Remember when he was trying to hop it up on top of the ground transport we had?
Mm-hmm.
He sounds like a Tomb King. Yeah, he does. He does. He really does. Talking about Wasted.
Wasted?
Yeah.
Plague Space.
Plague Space. Plague Space the Wise. Hey, Abandoned. Thank you so much for the donation. I appreciate it. Go big or go home. Fuel all life with the greatest of coffees. Yes, the watery bean juice is delicious this morning. I'm on my way now. I'm heading back to the helicopter.
Okay.
What are you doing over there?
I am in the middle of, I was at the end of the last stream, I was starting to work on a test bed for the hydrogen cell to see if that thing was going to work. See if we could get dirigibles in our life.
The balloon.
Laboon.
You were trying to see if the balloon worked.
The balloons.
Yes. Well, don't launch it until I get there. I want to see it go.
Oh, I doubt it.
It's probably just going to
For
fall
one
over.
thing, I am also finishing. I realized I was halfway through the test, and then I realized that what I really needed was a way to fuel it. So I have extended I'm extending the cargo conveyor system out far enough to where it can dock and fuel up such things.
I see. Well, if I have the power, I have 15 minutes of fuel, so hopefully we'll see how this goes. I'm on my way. I'll be able to give you a hand with that, because the end goal here was to make a dirigible, though I did name this the motorcycle episode, so we have to avoid making anything to do with motorcycles. That's obviously...
Obviously, that's the way it works, huh?
That's how it works. Oh, this isn't the base. This is the Tex Hawk Down location. Crap, I'm going the wrong way.
No, well, I mean, Texhawk is kind of on the way.
I'm gonna get a collection of crash sites for you. I think I have 3 so far.
Today on Ronco's Greatest Hits, this is Texas crash locations. We have Texhawk Down, we have Tex 2, and we have the Textacular Tex Crater.
Don't
Now,
forget.
how much would you pay? But wait, there's more.
Okay, we're trying to turn on the right location. Wait, we do have it on. It's called Lake. Where are we going? I don't even know what's happening.
Where are you going? That's a
Where
good
am
question.
I? What's happening? Use the Skyblade mod. It's broken. Last time I tested out the Skyblade mod, it was super OP. So it just, you shot off like a rocket with one engine. Now, hopefully this has been fixed since then, but this wasn't that long ago. And the sound wasn't looping properly. So it sounded like a helicopter for all of like 4 seconds. And then it would just stop. So there's a reason we haven't used it. That's why I'm using my kind of ghetto-rigged projector blades. Oh, man.
I like to. I would actually call them ghetto fabula.
I think they're great. I'm starting to agree with the stream, though, that they need to rotate forward so I can actually fly like an osprey. 'Cause I basically have to fly with my cockpit facing almost straight down to get forward momentum.
Well, I mean, it just so happens that I have some recent experience with VTOL crafts. I
Oh,
can help
really?
you with this. Yeah.
Can you make it spin?
I can absolutely make it spin like a top until you vomit your guts out.
Not selling me.
Or was that not what you were asking
No, not selling me on this plan at all.
for? No. Well, I'm sorry. Well, you're gonna have to be more specific then. How would you like it to spin?
I would like the blades to spin and not my face. Emperor, thank you for the donation. Appreciate it. Says, hey Shaq, can't watch today, but I just wanted to say I'm trying to read this while not going into a cliffside while flying down a canyon. So I don't know why I waited until I was in the most precarious part of this flight to start reading your message. But yeah,
Because that's in your nature.
but if I crash, it's your fault, Emperor. Thank you for the support.
Wow. Okay.
I just want to say, I've been watching your series. It's the only thing keeping me above water. So thank you. Keep up the good work. Oh, thank you, Emperor. I hope things go better for you. Appreciate it, though. Okay, didn't crash into any canyon walls. So you're in the clear, Emperor. You're in the clear. Jonathan Breaks, thank you for 10. Finally caught a stream. Thanks for the great content, you guys. Have given me so much to try and essay. Enjoy the coffee. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. No bobs. We still haven't put a bob in.
No.
Haha.
We're like a malfunctioning sewing machine. No bobbin.
I know nothing about sewing machines. I'm gonna try to go over this hillside.
It's okay. That was an entirely reasonable statement. There's nothing questionable about that at all.
Something they don't believe you. This is what we've got so far for a helicopter stream. Don't question or judge it. Oh god, we can't do it. We can't. We don't have enough lift. Bank away. Bank away. So not really a Falcon. What are we talking about?
I have no idea.
I'm about 10 kilometers away. I'm in the canyon right now.
In the canyon, the sky for mine.
Shaq's gone the plaid. I've barely gone at all. This thing does not go that fast.
Do we have an ATM? Oh, no, we have a vending machine.
We have a vending
don't have
machine. Stream was like, build a vending machine. You got to get coffee. And then we realized that we weren't going to get coffee from that. And I ended up having to go to the... Oh, that's where we ended the last stream. I went on a mission for coffee. At the...
search for coffee.
Yeah, at the station. That's what happened. See, what happened was... Coffee.
What happened was... Shack extracted.
Indeed. All right, we're going to try to go over this hill. We can do this. Arctic, hey,
Your
man.
Honor, there I was, flying along, and then all of a sudden I got shack extracted. It's not my fault.
Shaq extracted, maybe. I saved you in the last episode,
they
remember?
told me it was fixed.
They told me it was fixed. Oh, God. Oh, come on, atmospheric engines. I know you don't like being at high altitudes, but you can do this. I have faith. There's 2 of you. And then we can just cruise down from here. Arctic says, you may not want to add a bob just yet. If the last stream was any indication, you're all starting to go through withdrawal.
What?
Bob withdrawal.
Wow.
Yeah, I mean,
What is this,
yeah.
tough love? Intervention?
Seems like you can't have it.
Bobbervention?
I
don't
loaded
know.
up our Rebel save just to see like what was going on with it.
Yeah, yeah.
And it was weird because we have bobs everywhere. Like every
Bobs
ship,
everywhere, and not a drop to drink.
even your even your little tiny like shuttlecraft had a bob attached to it. Like everything had a bob.
Well, of course, because Bob is incredible. Bob
Yeah.
takes out the monotony.
Yeah, that's true. Especially when you're doing like, I'm gonna build up this runway that's 75 blocks long and 6 blocks wide. You're not wrong there.
Down.
There we go. Now we got a good speed stream. You just got to get a little altitude. All in time for the Shackhawk down. Love you guys. No! R01. Don't wish that evil on me.
Don't you wish that evil on me, Ricky Bobby?
Don't you do it. Don't you do it. Wish that evil on me. Bum, bum, bum. Shaq, did you change your drag modifier? Oh, no. Tex, could you change the drag modifier and bring the wind up?
I don't know that I can, but I will try.
I believe you can. Alt F10 and the buttons. Make sure your UI is
Yeah,
on.
last time I tried, I think it was sort of a... It wasn't letting me change things.
That explains why it was going
Okay.
so slow.
Server
There's the
setting,
link.
physics, simulate when true.
Got eyes on the
I
runway.
just click on it, right?
Yeah, just click on it. And then underneath one of those, it'll have, turn that on to true. That should give us wind. Did you click it?
Yeah, I'm clicking it, and it's not offering to do anything.
It's not doing anything? Okay.
For some
Well,
reason, I
I'll
don't
have to do it then.
I may not be admin enough.
Mod settings, aerodynamics. What is that under? Server settings, physics.
Yep.
True. Drag multiplier should be 100.
Well,
Confirmed.
I see wind now.
Got it. Of course, I do this before I land. When drag would have been a good thing. I'm gonna do a test stream. We're gonna do this for science. We have not done a proper aircraft landing with the motorcycle wheels, which is what we've got here. So we're gonna come in as if we had forward-facing engines on here, and we're gonna land at the runway, and we're gonna see if these motorcycle wheels can take an impact like that, which is gonna be a little hard to do because forward requires a nose-down approach. Not yet. Don't even turn in yet. Stupid giant bar in the way. Can't see runway. Oh, there's the gonk with the wind. Why is that? Coming in. Oh, shit. Parking brake off. This is gonna be weird. Way too low. But there we go. Parking brake is on, but we are not stopping. I mean, we're totally taxing. This is all part of the plan.
Yes.
The
Totally meant to do that.
motorcycle wheels seem to be fine. I hit it at like 45. Oh, bike suspension's what they're called. Do you not use parking brake? Huh. Alright, well. That's fine. Yeah, you used the parking brake. It just didn't slow down fast. It must be all the weight.
You got that thing loaded down?
Yeah, I mean, it's a bit heavy for what it is. But, coming back. Alright, well, why don't we get a night's sleep? And then I can help you work on the balloon. And we can see how that goes. Indeed.
Perfect.
Hey, Wildcard Ghost. Thank you so much for the 10. Appreciate it. Appreciate the coffee. What's going here? Look at that balloon.
I hear running motors. Something.
Oh, I may have left the helicopter on. What are you hearing?
Motor noises, wheel noises, which means
There's
that
a hole
space
on the
engineers think
runway.
something's driving.
Weird.
For the love of all things coffee, I can't get the landing pod to fly. You guys make it look so easy. Does it matter where I put a gyro?
The
Guardian
landing
Forever.
pod?
$5 Canadian. Thank you, sir.
What landing pod do you think?
Landing pod to fly. Does it matter
The
where you put
starting
it?
landing pod?
It depends on what you're talking about. Or if you're using our physics, then yes. No, it doesn't matter where the
Not on a
is.
gyro, no.
But the thrusters, absolutely. Hey, Cosmic, don't spam, please.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of what it would. It wouldn't matter where you put that, no.
I'm in a bed. Are you in a bed?
Oh, I am not in a bed. I was gonna fix that. For some reason, we've got a hole in the runway. But let me, yeah, let me sleep for a bit. Sleeping. The sun must have just gone down. Isn't there supposed to be an alarm when the sun comes up with that mod?
I don't know.
I thought there was. Oh well. What do you like better, Star Wars or Star Trek? I like them both. For very different
Oh
reasons.
man, don't make me choose.
Very different. Yeah, they don't make me choose.
My,
They're so
my,
different.
my love of geekdom cannot be contained by merely one franchise. I want my Star Trek. I want my Star Wars. I want my Firefly. I want it all.
You play any of that Outer World? Speaking of Firefly.
I've been camping the last week. No, I haven't had any time to play Outer Worlds. Outer Limits? Outer Worlds?
Outer
What's it called?
Outer World. Not Outer Limits. Outer Limits is a TV show.
Oh, no,
you fixed
I have
it.
not played any yet.
You fixed the
I fixed
hole.
what?
The hole in the ground.
In the hangar?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, fine. Be that way. I was gonna fix it. I need a connector. I'm gonna charge my plane real quick while we are here, and then I will get to work on helping you with our shenanigans. I hope it works. Like, really hasn't been any testing on this.
Yeah, no, I mean, surprising nobody, probably, hopefully. We've done 0 testing on this thing that we're about to try and use. I'm sure it'll all go great.
Yeah, it'll be fine. Have you guys? Oh, is Wasted gonna be around today? He might be Jen Spartan. Is a maybe on that. He shouldn't be. Tao, thank you for the 5. Sorry I missed it earlier. Hey Shaq, what are you going to name your dual rotary craft that is most definitely not a Falcon? I don't know, man. I'm not sure yet.
It's not a Falcon?
It's not a Falcon. I don't know what a Falcon is. Oh, Falcon's the thing from Halo people were talking about last stream.
Oh,
Hey, at least it's not
Warden.
yeah, Warden, the thing that will not be named. I'm gonna hook this up so we can charge. Kaden, I really don't like Star Trek. Why not? I mean, Star Trek is more sci-fi than Star Wars is. Let's be real about it here.
Wow, shots fired. Shots fired.
Oh, it's true though. Come on now. Star Wars is most definitely closer to a fantasy instead of a science fiction
Well,
series.
you know, of course, my feeling about such things, right?
Do not actually.
Is that sci-fi is actually not a setting. Is not actually a genre of its own.
Oh, really?
Yep.
You don't think so?
Nope.
Huh.
Sci-fi is a setting wherein you tell other stories.
Wait, isn't that what a setting is, though?
Yeah, I'm sorry. Sci-fi is not a genre. It is a setting. So, for
Interesting.
instance,
Yeah.
Alien. Most people call Alien sci-fi. Alien is not sci-fi. Alien is horror
Horror in a
in a science fiction setting.
people who are definitely wrong would just call it a creature feature.
Yep, you could do that too.
Then you'd just be
Aliens
wrong.
is not a horror film, even though it is the sequel to Alien. It is a military adventure film.
Huh. I don't know about that last one. I don't know if I'd call military adventure a genre in itself. Because I mean, what else
I
would you
think I
fit?
would. I mean,
What else would you fit in that
what would you call
bucket?
Dirty Dozen. Dirty Dozen, Force 10 from Navarone, all military adventure films.
The old Delta Force movies.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay. All right. No,
Blade
you're
Runner?
kind of.
Blade Runner is not a science fiction movie. It is a detective noir movie done in the future. though at the end of this month it will no longer be done in the future.
Wait, what do you
'Cause
mean
it
by the end?
starts in November 2019.
Oh, that's right. Oh, wow. Yeah, it's no longer in the future. It's in the alternate reality now.
Yeah. No, I mean, and what I'm trying to say, I'm being dramatic about it, is that science fiction is a setting. It's not a genre by itself. Because you have all sorts of different things. You have space operas. You have whatever you
Yeah,
want.
I don't know if I could agree with that. I'd have to say that science fiction is a genre that always looks forward to the future and how that can affect us.
But good science fiction is not about technology.
Yeah.
Good science fiction
Are we
is
upside
about
down? Sir, you put this upside down.
what?
The cockpit's upside down.
That was totally intentional. I don't know what you're talking about.
I was like,
hey, look
oh
over
yeah, but when
there.
it floats, it'll be. Wait, no, it'll float upwards the direction it's at now.
Hey, look over there. There's a
Huh?
there's a creature
What?
on the hill.
Oh, I don't see anything. I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Uh huh.
Oh, I must have been seeing something.
Stick your cockpit back over there. Saving Private Ryan as well. Military science fiction is a
Saving
subgenre
Private
of science
Ryan is a
fiction.
military adventure. Sure, I'll go with that.
Some people are like, "Oh, you're arguing over nothing." Human beings love to put things in categories. It's what we do. Everything has to have a label and put it its proper place. We organize our lives.
I actually didn't come up with that. That was actually a course that I took in college was about science fiction films, and that was basically something that the professor pointed out is that the genre of a film is actually not the same thing as the setting of a film.
It's an interesting take on it. All right, I want to see if this hydrogen tank is any full at all, or if it's got anything in it.
It shouldn't, because I'm trying to connect it to the grid, but it's not letting me place a connector underneath it, though there's plenty of room.
Now,
So
the
I'm
hydrogen
trying
tank
to
that we've
figure out
got, the
how-
big ass one's almost full, which is kind of nice. So what are you trying to do? Trying to connect it below it, huh?
I'm trying to connect it below it to where we can have it basically connect and fill up. But I'm afraid what I'm going to have to do is I'm going to have to disconnect the grid
Gotcha.
because it's not letting me place it, even though there's obviously enough room.
You went way more complex on this than I did. I had thought. For the
there's
first
room for ice
attempt.
storage. There's hydrogen, oxygen generators to make hydrogen,
Okay.
and then there's a connector.
No, I'm with you. I'm with you. Okay, I'll let you get back to connecting.
Well, yeah. I mean, I might need your help with that.
Okay. What are you thinking? Merge block on top?
Well, I can either
Connector?
I can either
I'd say cut
Connect
that off
a-
and go higher.
a piston, yep,
Yeah. Cut that off,
raise it up.
go way higher, and then piston it down with a connector. Maybe. Then how are you going to hook it to the grid?
Well, that's what I was going to do was
Because even if you use it... I guess you'll have the piston. You can hook it to the back of the piston and then hook it up to the connectors to the grid.
yep.
I'm with you. I'm with you. Took me a second. I might be slow, but I get there.
Gonna go one higher.
Yeah, you're gonna have to
Okay.
go higher up. What is Battle of Los Angeles? That's actually a good movie. I enjoyed that one. I love
I
the
would call that action adventure, wouldn't you?
for if
military
you're gonna
action.
use your genre of military action adventure. Yeah, I'll give you that one. Yeah.
Well, what's a better genre for that? I mean,
I don't-
I'm
No,
not-
I think you might
well,
be. I think that's the best you're gonna get for if you're gonna lump those together. Yeah, that's what I'd call them for sure. I think you're onto it. It's a good movie. I love that the idea that Battle for LA was based on a newspaper article because a bunch of AA guns during World War II shot down a weather balloon over Los Angeles, thinking it was some kind of I think it was like a Japanese raid is what they were worried about. And so all of those guns lit up and shot this weather balloon down, or whatever. It was some kind of aircraft that wasn't supposed to be there that was unmanned.
Okay.
And the newspapers the next day called it the Battle of LA as like kind of just like a joke. And then they made a sci-fi movie called The Battle of LA basically off of that. Where it's like, what if LA was actually attacked? Except for this time, it's gonna be aliens. Because of reasons. Excuse me, I'll help you weld this up. We need just steel tubes and computers. 4 steel tubes and 2 computers
For what?
for the rest of the piston. I thought you were going to get parts.
Yep, I was.
Sweet.
Okay.
I went with merge block instead of connectors. Okay.
Well, yeah.
Interesting. Humble offering of the dark coffee gods. Long may they guide us in the proper brews and deep flavors. Thank you, Fatal Attraction.
Okay, I'm gonna reverse
Good
it
copy.
and let me know when I'm about to connect.
Roger that. Keep going. All right. 10 feet. 5 feet. And connected. You're on.
Okay, perfect. And then I will do that in reverse, which shouldn't do anything right now.
Oh, crap. I need to shut the chopper down. Get to the chopper and turn it off.
Cut her loose. That was a lot to go through just to bring that thing up half a block.
Now, how are you going to fuel it?
Oh my god.
I don't understand.
Are you doing this on purpose?
No, well, sort of, because I truly don't know what you're gonna do next. I want to help, but I don't know what you're doing.
Okay, so what we're gonna do now is we're gonna lower
Oh, and you're
that
gonna lower
with
the whole
piston
vehicle
onto the
down.
connector,
Is that
and
piped?
then we'll connect it. Yeah.
Oh,
I just
okay.
finished running
Nope.
it.
Yep, I'm with you.
I mean, I'm not going to say that there isn't a film that isn't just like pure science fiction. I just a lot of things get lumped in on that.
Plug in the chopper shack. I would, guys, but I don't really have a point to plug it in at yet. And I want to do some reworking on it, so I'm just gonna leave it there for right now. I think I want to get Tex's help, and we're gonna pull these engines off, and we're gonna make them rotate, since you've got the more recent VTOL experience. Ooh, maybe we can even cut them off. No. we've
Okay,
got to
let me
rebuild
know
them.
when I am
Oop, coming.
within connection distance, and I will stop.
All right, I am here and ready. Almost there.
It is moving, right?
3 feet, 2 feet, 1 feet, and ready.
Yep. Okay, and if you'll connect it.
Sure. Can do, and locked.
I'm wondering if I shouldn't leave this little mechanism here, because for one thing, it would actually give us a way of manually lifting and lowering the balloon. I don't know. As far as like a little test bed. All right, blocked. Dead.
Yep, see it falling. All right, now I'm just sitting here thinking if we can control the balloon somehow and bring it back in, we could dock it like this, you know, if this thing actually flies. But I guess the real question is, how do we control the vertical on it?
Well, I mean, theoretically, the way this works, my understanding is, and you could be totally wrong, is that when you start putting hydrogen into the gas cell, it will change the buoyancy of the craft. And once you've reached the point where it's more buoyant than the weight, it will start rising.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Yeah, that's how I think it works too. It's based on
if you
fill percentage.
pump the hydrogen out of it back into like a fuel cell or like a hydrogen tank, then it will become less buoyant, right?
Now the question being, can we get this thing to put out fuel and fill other tanks with it? Oh, the Zeppelin
Well, I
cell
mean,
isn't actually finished.
Using the
Stockpile on and off.
stockpile.
Yeah. Yep. Stockpile on and off. It does have the
I just
option.
don't know that we're going to have like granular control over it.
It needs another 27 tubes. I'll go get tubes. We can finish the tank. We need a lot of large steel tubes. Oh, we have plenty. Ah! Pistons and rotors for refueling, arm for the airfield. Oh, have an arm, Danny says, to use it to refill everything. A piston and rotor one that like rotates around and can drop down to whatever we need and refuel stuff.
Yeah, no, it's definitely true.
Not a bad idea. Not a bad idea, no.
For now, I was just gonna simply connect some hydrogen tanks to the main craft here.
This rig could actually end up being that if we wanted it to at one
Yeah.
point, stream. If we decide that, you know, once this works, I think we're going to upscale this whole concept to something a bit bigger. That was the idea, to make a kind of a floating galleon of airships to work off of.
Yeah, this is not by any. This is definitely before we go large scale. Hopefully.
Now, how do you feel about...
About.
Hang on a second.
Now the other way, of course, we could burn off would be to lose weight would be to put a hydrogen thruster on and then use hydrogen out of the gas cell to fuel the thruster. Right. So we could put a thruster on top and use it to both burn hydrogen and to thrust down.
Well, okay, my issue with that is that would be our one thruster direction. So this is what I was about to ask you. What do you think about putting a pair of forward pushing thrusters to push us in the direction we want to go?
Oh, I was going to go further than that. I was going to put them on rotors. I was going to put 2 thrusters on rotors and then rotate them in the direction that we want to go.
So we could
So
do that,
Forward thrust, up thrust, back thrust.
or we could put a gyro and rotate the entire craft to change the direction of travel.
I think we're going to need both, to be honest. I think we're going to need a gyro and we're going to need...
But you get where my worry comes from is if we overcomplicate the design now, it's not a test of a simple let's go up and see if we can push it. You know what I mean? Now we've got
Yeah.
like rotors that could go wrong and cause weird conflicting issues with the balloon. Though I kind of love the idea of being able to like have a couple of engines that just turn in the direction we need.
But, you know, like a real Zeppelin, where it's got the paired sort of ducted fans that you can rotate to any direction to give it thrust up and down and forward and back.
So you get the buoyancy and then you can kind of push it around that way.
Mm-hmm.
What do you think, stream?
Okay.
I think I put the thrusters on wrong. I haven't welded them yet. Oh, because the delay you guys haven't seen.
Okay, so... Oh, hey, look. The propellant tanks are filling. At least that part's working.
Nice. Yep.
Okay, so now I'm going to put them off of... I'm going to turn them off. And I'm going to put stockpile off on them. And I'm going to make hydrogen... hydro...
Have some burnt bean juice on me.
Alice.
Thanks, Derek. Appreciate it. That sounds awful, though. Burnt bean juice. Did I shut you down? Oh, you're broken. That's right.
So then we could do gas cell. Okay, the gas cell is actually filling. Did you set it on to stockpile?
I have not set any of the settings on those. I just took a quick glance at them.
Okay, well, I'm going to turn it off for now because we'll need to see. We need to disconnect it from the test stand.
Oh, we even lost one of the batteries during that little impact we had. Okay, stream. Oh, we lost all 3 batteries. Not
What'd you
destroyed. When I had that relatively hard landing last stream, I didn't completely destroy, but I damaged all 3 of my batteries on the bottom, and 3 out of the 4 gyros Remember when I was like, it doesn't turn. And I had to do that like emergency landing to come in. That's what happened. I impacted on the bottom when I had landed the first time. Didn't realize how badly. Lost most of my power and almost all of my gyros. No Twitch today? Probably not. Probably not. Normally don't do a Twitch stream on Sundays. I wonder how much thrust
what are
this
the
is going to
motorcycle
create.
ones called again?
The wheels?
Yeah.
They are called
Bike suspension.
bike suspension.
Bike
That's the one,
suspension.
yeah.
That's why I couldn't find it.
Now, the actual balloon, are you letting the balloon fill? Is that what your planning is?
I was gonna hold off on letting it fill until I got this on the ground.
Okay. It's got 6% fill now.
Yeah. It started automatically filling. for
Yeah,
some reason.
there's no way to know how much lift that's going to be. Because there's not much attached to this, I imagine it won't take too much to lift it. So what's this bit? Oh, your landing gear. Gotcha. You don't need landing gear?
No? You don't think, huh?
Actually, I don't think landing gear is a good idea. I think sideways wheels are a better idea because there's no way you're going to be able to control. I don't think you're going to have enough forward, like control over its moment, like the direction it travels, well enough for only wheels that only want to go forward or backwards. It's better to probably slide to a stop. But if you want to try wheels, I'm down.
Yeah, if you don't mind indulging me on that, I'm gonna.
Sure. I'll even help you weld them.
Thank you.
Mostly just need construction components. Which you have. Excellent. These wheels are so cool.
They are cool looking.
Energy low.
Alright, I'll get some construction components. You can add a cargo container full of stone to check the lifting capability. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. That's not bad.
Well, yeah, I want to see if it. I want to get it working first.
Yeah, let's get it. Let's get it in the air, and then we can revise the plan.
Seeing how well it works.
The Hindengonk. Oh boy.
Oh, boy. Yeah.
A vote of confidence from chat. It's the Hindengonk.
I was gonna go for like something like Gonk
Energy critical.
was it Gonk von Zeppelin or something like that.
The Gonk balloon. Oh, that doesn't look half bad with those wheels. I kind of dig it. It looks like it's just gonna drop off of the balloon and drive around now. Like it's some kind of rover.
Can you pull the wheels up a little bit,
Oh, sure.
suspension-wise?
That I can do. What were they called again? They were...
Bike suspension or something like that.
They are not finished.
No
Oh.
energy.
Okay.
What are we missing on these things? That's weird. They were coming up red. Let me check it again.
No, there's one in the back that's not finished.
Still coming up red.
All of them, or just
All
one?
of them. You check them. See if they're up red for you.
Wait a second.
The Gonk boat.
The Gonk boat.
And they're on the same grid.
Bike. Nope, they're all white for me.
Oh, weird. Did you move them?
They
Yeah,
come up?
there you go. You dropped them down. That's what you wanted, right?
No, I don't want them. I want them.
Remember, you don't have them
Higher up.
set like a motorcycle wheel. You've got them reversed. They're aiming straight downwards.
Okay.
So you brought them back up, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, it's access denied. Yeah, that makes sense. You don't share your toys, stream says.
Yes, that's me.
Are you using the right suspension? Yeah. Yeah. This is the motorcycle wheel mod. It's freaking awesome. I love it. I love it so much.
Yeah, it doesn't like those wheels being that close.
Is that an air balloon? It is an air balloon. At least it's going to be, hopefully.
We hope so.
Let's see how the, Did you share your toys? All right, you did. I think you did. Hey, how do the wheels look when I turn them? They look okay? They look weird?
Yes, they look fine. They're turning opposite directions. I'd probably change the two rear ones to not steering, but I think it should be okay.
Yeah? All right. All right, then. A Gonkalypse now, the shacketing. Thank you, R0.
Yeah, I can't place anything under these wheels. I wish I could. It would be...
Underneath them. Oh, you're trying to build more of a platform for it to land on?
Yeah, for something we can drive it off of.
No half blocks? No, because they would fit with inside its down box. Yeah, you can't do that. That's negative, Rubberducky.
Yep.
Not without lifting it with the doohickey. The piston.
We could do that, to be
Yeah.
honest.
Yeah, let's do it.
If you
Because
wanna do that,
if this fails, it's gonna fall off the off the platform. So, I'll turn the merge block on.
I got it on.
The other merge block, both on?
Yep,
Yeah,
they're both on.
All right. Here, you want to control it, and I'll call it.
Sure.
I mean, it should just connect. Piston shouldn't be strong enough to break this, right? Should be fine.
Should be just fine.
Drunken
He
Lizard
said.
Wizard, thank you for the donation. Appreciate the 20. What do you think the Armco fleet will be like in Dual Universe? P.S. Have a Death Wish coffee on me. Thanks, man. I don't know. It'd be interesting to see what how guilds are gonna work in that game. They got some really big golds. There's a video on the channel of me interviewing the lead developer when he first announced it, and he had some really cool concepts for a contract system that I've been yapping about for ages now for guild leadership. Us being able to make our own missions for, the fighter pilots and the corvette and the cruiser captains out there, and how you can really have a lot of fun with a big group. If you can pull that off, it'd be amazing. Have a reason to have the kind of guild structure that we've all wanted for so long for a big fleet.
Are
But we'll
you
see.
lowering the piston?
No, I was watching it and gonna tell you to.
I thought you were going to do it.
Yeah, I said I'm watching you. You control it. I'll call it.
Well,
Or
can't
other
do
way.
that from
I'll go.
there.
I'll do it. I'll do it. It's okay. You can't do it from
I got
the.
it. You got it.
Why
I
couldn't you
got
do it from the cockpit? Okay. All right. We're good. Fire away. Yep. Anytime now. Wrong way. There we go.
See.
All right. You're at 10, 8, 5, 5.5, 3, 2. You're almost there. 1. Teeth to connect. A little bit more. A little bit more. And there. Nailed it. Got it.
Okay. Now, if you will unconnect the connector.
Roger.
And then let me know when we place a block underneath it.
All right. Unlocked. Whee! I'm moving.
Okay. Okay.
Watch this thing go off like a rocket.
You can stop it.
I can do what now?
So you can stop it now.
Oh, you want me to piston back down?
Yeah, do that.
Ooh, I have no idea which piston this is, so let's just go up here. All right, coming down.
Oh wait.
What's up? I just turned it off.
Nope. Go ahead.
Okay.
I just needed to place one more block before it was back down.
Roger.
On the test bed.
We good?
Mm-hmm. Yep. Stop.
Stop.
Okay. Come back up a little bit. Stop. Okay. And I'm going to connect you. Okay. And then go ahead and turn the merge block off, and I'll get the piston out of the way.
All right. You got it. Ooh, which merge block is it?
It's the one that's white. That's the only one on
That's
the grid.
weird, because I didn't get a white merge block. All right, let me look through it.
Okay, never mind.
You got it?
I got it.
Okay, because I totally don't see a white merge block on that list. Sorry. Bizarre.
How
Energy
bizarre. How
low.
bizarre.
Oh, cartwheel off. This thing right here, I don't know how this is gonna go. Either it's gonna, hopefully we can kind of incrementally give it fuel, I guess, because you've got an oxygen source on this thing, right? Yeah, you've got an O2 generator on here. So,
Yes.
so we should be able to feed it ice. I wonder if we can hold that that balloon up there. Because I think the best idea would be to slowly feed it ice until we can see it float through the tanks that you've got, and then maybe even feed it ice if we have to. Whoa!
Whoa, 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 whoa. That's not what I wanted to do.
You're spinning.
That's weird. Yeah, no, that's very weird. I'm looking at the piston, but then it's giving me the...
It's giving you a different block when you use the piston.
Yeah, it was giving me the advanced rotor, which is on the other side of the gas
What?
cell.
What? Because yeah, you were spinning it. That's weird.
Like a record, baby.
Right, round, round. Woocha. You guys have some jerked up mods. What are you talking about? These mods are great. You play Space Engineers for like 7 years and find what mods you enjoy. your experience may change greatly with what kind of mods you're gonna want to play with. Gotta mix it up. Variety. I have not finished those thrusters because it sounds like Tex has a plan. We do need to get some gyros on here. I'm assuming you don't have gyros yet?
No, I don't.
You got
what
remote?
you see is what you got.
You got power on this thing? Where's your batteries?
No, I do not have any power on that thing.
Okay, I will...
It wasn't really done yet, so...
Roger.
Yeah.
Roger. Well, I'll power it up. Got a nice spot for him too. Right.
No, this piston's not working anymore.
Right here, there.
Go away, piston.
Try to keep the balance, because you know if this thing isn't balanced, you know what's gonna happen. It's gonna be real funny. It's gonna fly funny.
Okay, well, that'll work.
You think, and then I was gonna put 2 in the back, because if we only have 2 in the front, then it's gonna go wee.
No, I'm with you. No, that's a good spot.
We call that flying cattywampus.
That's it. That's the official terminology.
Mm-hmm. That's it.
So all we need, I got everything except for 80 power cells.
Okay.
And then we can charge them suckers up.
Roger. Toting over power cells now.
And then I will put some ice in the medium cargo containers.
Is this game like Stationeers? No. I'm thinking through what Stationeers plays like. No, not really. I can't say there's really any games that play like Space Engineers. It is definitely its weird own little niche game.
Okay, interesting. Why can I not pull? Oh, because there's no power around the grid, maybe? I don't
I
know.
just finished a power supply point, and you're connected to the main grid, so unless we suddenly lost power, somebody shut off our wind gens. No, they're running, and so is our solar system.
Alright, let's find a flat place to construct
It's like
stuff.
Minecraft?
We need the
No.
generator.
Yeah,
and
but
we need more
I
batteries.
can't
We're gonna make a
drag
little power
into
plant here.
the card container for some reason. Ice.
We have a spaceship to build.
I wouldn't say it's like Minecraft. It's got it is a crafting game. You
We
could
have
almost
a
put them in the
base
same
now.
thing, I guess. I'll give you
We
that.
have a base.
All right, we said there. Those batteries should be charging
Yep.
So I can deconstruct the
I
valve
can't drag any ice
and the pipe.
into the
There goes.
connector.
through the connector into the card
I
container.
want the solar panels. That's how we live.
I can definitely put stuff directly in. Let's see. Let me try. Can you not go through O2?
Everything's critical.
That's
I
the
need more
connector.
oxygen and I need duct tape on my suit.
It ate my parts.
Oh my god! What did you just do? My power's low too. We're all about to die. No! No! What
I
happened?
also cannot move those
I
parts.
just blew myself up again.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
it.
because they're not set the right way.
Bro, someone's dead over
okay.
here.
So I
yeah,
put
it's
the large
me.
connectors on the
Oh, this is so
hydrogen. All right. Well, tell you what.
You want me to take apart that medium cargo container? You out of space or something?
Let me connect them so that the cockpit doesn't fall off.
Oh, I should have done that with the bats, but yeah, we could put more ports on if you need to. Oh, you're just connecting them from the back. Okay. Da-da-da. Did you place an ATM down in the main base area? I don't remember. Maybe. Probably not. Alright, you're just trolling. I'm gonna get rid of you. I have my cosmic coffee on hand. I am ready.
How is Cosmic?
It is... Actually, let's see. I'm gonna try something. I have
Hmm.
89 energy right now in my suit. I'm gonna drink my cosmic coffee and see if it actually goes up. It didn't go up. My health went up, though. Okay, so drinking a little bit of coffee brings your health up by, like, a handful of points, it looks like.
Okay, interesting.
Huh. Just like real life. Coffee is... Here's what ails you. This all checks out.
Okay, I think we've got everything we need now. Do you?
Thrusters. I took those thrusters off because you had an
I
idea.
mean, we're just gonna see if we can make it float first, right?
Okay, yeah, no. Well, all right. I recommend some static thrusters in one direction at the very minimum so that we can turn and a gyroscope. That way, if it floats, we can try to control exactly where it floats to and not like... It'll give us some options.
Okay.
So, like maybe 2 small thrusters, center line, maybe behind the
You do that,
fuel
I'll take care of the
tanks.
gyros.
Raja, I can indeed. You're gonna need a mount point. As center line as we can get. Oh, you took the connector off the back. You might want to think about putting that back on there.
Well, it didn't connect right now. so-
Yeah, well, it was more of a weight balance against the cockpit. Or you could put another cockpit on it and make it totally balanced.
Oh God.
And I could sit in the other cockpit. Or whoever's gonna fly. One of us can sit in one of us can sit in the other. Because right now we're head heavy.
Where are you at?
Where am I at? I'm over here.
This is my reaction to that.
What? Why? It's true. We're top heavy.
Because having 2 cockpits on this thing would be a great idea. I'm sure nothing could go wrong.
It's co-pilot seat, man. It's great. Metal grid and steel tube.
Because space engineers loves having multiple cockpits.
What could possibly go wrong? Oh, did you hear what they changed for the space engineers?
What could possibly go right?
It's fair.
What are you talking about? Wrong.
All right, we have thrusters.
You know, this industrial cockpit is basically pointless. There's
Why?
no way to connect it.
Connect it? What are you talking about? It's got tubes in the top.
Yeah, but every other cockpit either connects on the back or on the bottom.
That's what makes this one special. Also, there's that great field of view.
Mm-hmm. Is that where we're
Don't
going
forget to
with?
keep an eye on the wind. Roger that, Starkiller. It's a good idea. Yeah, we'll actually feel it now because there won't be anything holding us in position. Oh, gyro. That's the last thing we haven't put in yet. I can just put it
I
underneath
already
the
put 2
cockpit.
gyros.
Oh, you got 2 drivers on it? All right.
Yep. We just need to finish your cockpit.
Sweet.
Metal grid.
1 metal grid and 60 bulletproof glass. And this beauty is ready to sort of fly. It's also got a small port on the back. Oh, does it? Oh, so what I was saying, did you hear about what they changed? Space Engineers put out a little update because people were flipping out.
They pushed the small cockpit to the regular release, right?
Mm-hmm. So now
Small
everybody has
cockpits.
access to
Matter of
the.
fact, we ought to be using that. Why are we using cockpits?
You put these on here, man.
Oh my god.
Yeah, they're free now. So if you got the update, the last update, you have your you have access to this now. I guess it's this one.
What are we doing? Why are we wrong?
Why are we wrong all the time? Oh, I love this cockpit more. Obviously, we don't want a roll cage, any kind of impact resistance. We just want our faces.
And it needs interior plate. Why does it need interior plate?
Well, there, I placed it, and I'll place the other one. Let me grind this one off. Do you want to do 2 of those cockpits?
Sure. Why not?
Yes.
Because that sounds like a
Join
perfectly
me.
good idea.
Join me in the danger zone.
Highway to
There we go. So the idea, if you don't know what was going on, the idea was that people had an advantage, I say this in quotations, because this seat is a smaller bounding box or something than the normal seat, or it's got more functionality than a normal, than a passenger seat. I think that's what it was, the passenger seat.
Let's see. How can I do this without being salty in the least? I applaud Keen for listening to their audience and being responsive when people give them feedback.
I appreciate free shit. Thanks, Cade. You gave me a seat that wasn't in the game before. I already had a mod installed to do this, but I appreciate the effort, and I think the seat actually looks pretty decent.
Yeah, it looks pretty decent.
That's not bad. It's a little busy for, just a seat, but I like that it's got rudder pedals. Look at that. Yep. Can't get much better field of view than this either, since there's nothing in your way to protect you. It's functional, not decorative.
Okay. It's functional.
Indeed.
That's what we're going with.
Yep.
Did we name this connector yet? Because it's going to be hard to tell from all the other connectors on the grid. Connector 2. Yeah, that's not very helpful.
What if
is
you
it?
used a cargo on a piston to shift weight in a particular direction? I mean, you get it
Cargo on a what?
on a piston, and then you extend the piston, it moves the cargo, and it changes the center of balance.
I don't think that works that way. It could be, but I don't think it does.
I mean, we could do it. I just don't know why I would want to. It depends on how this works out. I'm curious how this balloon is going to fall. Oh, no.
God.
Oh,
Oh,
no.
God. Oh, okay.
Well, away I go. Oh
What happened? I mean, I know.
no! I
what
know
happened on the
exactly
first
what
part,
happened.
but I don't know what happened on the second part.
It had 6% fuel in it because it had a
Yeah.
chance to fill a little bit. It had enough lift to go up. It impacted because it's a balloon, and it popped when it hit your structure that was above it, and then proceeded to explode.
I think this is just fine. It obviously works as advertised.
Just 1 hour unsupervised. This is where we end up.
Oh,
Welcome.
My goodness.
Welcome,
Hi,
Wasted.
welcome
Good,
to the stream.
good time for you to join us.
No better.
Apparently so.
Nothing to see here. Everything is fine. Oh man, did you see that part of the stream? Were you watching?
Just as I was joining in, I thought I'd just check what they're doing as I come and join, and yes, very impressive.
Hey, good news, everyone.
Works.
Yeah,
Hey, the gas cell
balloon
works.
sorta. 6% that was more than enough, and you weren't shooting up, I think, too fast, but it was more than enough to pick up that weight. Oh no, that didn't make it better. I think that actually
No,
made it worse.
That made it better.
Why
No,
didn't-
that absolutely made it better.
Oh, why is it on fire?
I don't know. What's on fire?
I don't. Oh, it's
Oh,
the
one of the
hydrogen.
O2 generators.
Yeah. It just works, Guardian Fever says. Thank you, Guardian. It just
Okay.
works.
Let's see. Can we move this over?
Great ball of fire, indeed. Ace and Finn, thank you for the 2. All I heard was, oh no, then explosion. Accurate. Ace and Weasel, thanks for the 5
we're
man.
gonna have to-
Meh,
we're gonna
money,
hash-
get
we're gonna
coffee
have to
or
one
beer.
piston
You know,
it.
whatever. What are we gonna do? One piston it?
Hashtag one piston it.
Just one piston. All right. No, we don't need to do that. We don't need to do that.
What?
No,
Oh,
we
God.
should do that. That's a terrible plan. That's
Oh,
just gonna.
you're
Just...
gonna lift it up and drop it with your helicopter? Because
Yeah.
that sounds like a great idea.
You down with that plan?
No.
Oh.
That sounds like an
Oh.
awful idea.
Oh.
I've been working like a couple hours in this thing. I don't want it to go away that
Oh
quickly.
man, what are you missing on this? I'll go get some piston parts. You loading in, Mr. Wasted? You joining us?
Yes, let me come and see what's up firsthand.
Hmm. You sound way better.
Yes, the voice is improving, is it not?
Yeah. You have like, well, it sounds like a voice that's not from beyond the grave.
Yeah, I'm down to like 50, I think now. Having started at 95, we're getting younger.
So how did you cough up a rib? Is that what I heard?
Almost. I just coughed hard enough to tear one of the intercostal muscles in my chest. Made this really interesting pop noise.
Yeah, and then the pain started.
And then I realized I'd made a mistake. Something wasn't quite right here. And then the pain started, yeah.
That didn't work as planned.
Ouch. Ow.
Dude, yeah,
Just ow.
That's rough. Just one more
Just, I'm
piston?
glad I'm getting over the cough, because otherwise,
Yeah. If you tore loose one of your intercostals, I'm sure that coughing is a new level of hell now.
it's
Do you have parts to
terrifying.
finish this? Shaq?
What's that?
You
Oh, you want to put a
finish
piston
this
there? Yeah, I got you. All right, ready?
one? Well, I'm glad your voice is coming back. Sorry that you managed to tear something loose.
It's not going.
I appreciate it. Could you increase the blackout?
Increase the what?
What? It's already good. You're good to
Is it
go,
on
man.
3?
Yeah.
Ah, okay.
Need an invite?
Looks like.
All right, I'll send you an invite. Wait, nope. Mr. Wasted Space is connected. You're good.
I found the trick. Go to Tex's profile page. There's a join button.
Aha!
All right, I'm gonna make a refueling site for the helicopter while we mess around here and get the balloon test number 2. Stream, I'd like to hear your guys' ideas on how many attempts this is going to take.
What are you talking about? That was a perfectly good first test. Obviously, we achieved all of our goals.
You know, actually, I'm very happy. It moved. I didn't think it was going to move. I was worried that mod didn't work at all.
Yeah, I didn't think it was going to work, to be honest.
I thought it was going to fall over and be done, but at 6%, it still lifted up. Like if you hadn't boxed it in, you would have been off into the air.
Yep, that would have been that
Controlling that's gonna
marvelous
be
man
really interesting.
in his flying balloon.
It's going to be really interesting.
Multi-cruise ship just because you put to move the gas around.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's gonna be interesting. I don't know how much control we're gonna have over the buoyancy.
Drop that on. What was I missing? Ah, there we go. I'm moving your surfboard.
Well, apparently that's going to be needed because it's not going to do it on its own.
We can always crank the wind up. That'd probably move it. It's a poor life
And
choice.
every
though.
other plane around it.
It worked for a little bit, didn't it? Or that was something else you were surfing.
Yeah, that was something else. The surfboard has never moved an inch.
Sure, it's fine now. I can just drive over it.
I think I'm gonna put a roll. It obviously wants to roll over on its side first.
There's a wasted.
Oh,
Hello.
buddy.
Yeah, this thing needs a little bit of a needs some rotors on these engines. What do you think?
Could be cool.
Energy.
You go for full VTOL with it.
Yeah. Stream was pretty down for it, and I think it'd be pretty neat. All right, so we're
The
gonna...
fake chopper blades turned out better than I expected.
Yeah, I thought they were gonna be really corny, and they kind of are, but still, like you said, better than anticipated. Nailed it. Best landing. I'm gonna need to go up more, aren't I? Just enough. Just want to connect. Just do it. No, that's a negative. But I can bring the back up. You think I can go with one above? It's close enough?
One above's going to be slightly too high as well, but you might get away with it. It's only just going to fit between your tail. That's impressive.
That was all completely on purpose. Designed, calculated. Nobody believes that. I could always do a ramp too if I really need to. Just lift it up on a half block. That'd probably give me the angle I need. Fun forever. Thank you for the 5. Wasted came when things went boom. Am I the only one that sees a connection?
What? No.
Are you sabotaging us? Is that what we're hearing?
I don't know what they're talking about, to be honest.
Like that's necessary.
What are you trying to say? what are you trying to say, man?
You guys don't need any help.
That's true. We managed to explode our first gas bag without any assistance.
That was pretty great. I didn't know you were releasing it either. So all I saw was just explosions. Alright, backing it up. How am I looking? Oh, it just kind of forces it to go in the right spot because of the tails.
But then the block behind it gets in the way and you can't go back any
Oh,
further.
you blocky. Okay.
I'm going to have to put it on a tube.
On a tube. Oh, yeah, on a tube. That'll work. I'll try to come in more at the proper angle. So let me just,
Oh, we lost a battery. That's
just fly. Nailed it.
Cool. Let me replace this back bit.
Yep. Oh, no. Dex, you want me to lift that for you?
no. Because then you're gonna
Wasted.
drop it, and I'm gonna lose even more work than I've already lost.
Wasted, he won't let me pick it up with the helicopter.
You haven't even flown that thing around me yet.
I saved you in this thing in the last episode.
Oh well.
I flew out.
I did actually see you fly that, which is probably why I don't want you to lift this thing with it.
Oh, wow. After all I've done for you.
Until you get those VTOLs on rotors, that thing is just basically drifting around in way things shouldn't really drift.
What? I mean, the rotors are only going to go one direction. Put a large cargo container on your Osprey. It's not...
Can you pull a little forward for me?
Sure can. Rolling forward.
And a bit more.
Roll it up.
Keep that connector on the end as well. There we go.
I can also move the connector in the back around if absolutely necessary.
This should be alright.
Maybe. If this doesn't work, yeah, I can put some half blocks down and just kind of roll up at an angle on it. Lovely. I just realized that what we've just built completely blocks the runoff portion of the runway, so don't screw up your landings now. No more bits of lake to run off into.
What'd you build?
Refuel port for the helicopter. What am I stuck on? Okay, hang on. It's a helicopter. What's a helicopter?
Come on, baby.
Am I
Down.
down? I seem to be stuck on it. All right, let me get the nose down.
There you go.
Woo!
Like a glove.
Yeah, it's all half off the ground, and at least it's connected and charging. That's all I care about. Perfect. Nailed it. Designed beautifully. So bad. Oh, man. All right. All right. See what I'm talking about, though? Like those, if I put those engines out a little bit farther, put them on a rotor. It's
can
kind
see
of
that
a,
working.
it's kind of a text design there, but it's like the wings are already there. Boop, boop, boop. Name it after a bug, not a bird. Translucent wings. Hmm. All right, let's go see what chaos he's got going on over there while that thing charges.
Uh-huh.
You get it back on its wheels?
No, somebody deserted me.
I'm on my way. What do you mean I deserted you? Just one more piston in.
Mm-hmm.
What is this? What is going on here?
It's sliding around on the ice.
It's like 12 more pistons.
Yeah, all over the place. Should we use the crane? It's right there.
I would trust the crane.
Can we crane this? You got power on that thing? We
You could probably crane it.
All right, we'll crane it. Bring forth the rescue vehicle. Timburus, though, thank you for the 2. Thrasher, thank you for 5. I understand Tex doesn't have the DLCs. I'd be more than happy to buy them for fellow Texans. Do you not have the DLCs?
I have the first one. I don't have the second one.
I know.
It
Gotcha.
literally was just released. So.
Oh, I just found your gyro. Seems to have popped off and flown around the room.
Yeah, yeah. I'm hearing a lot of blame here for some reason. I don't know why.
Blame? From who?
Yeah. You're saying it like I intentionally flipped this sucker.
No, I'm not blaming you for anything. I just telling you that I found your gyro. I'm being helpful.
You're just enjoying this a little too much. to be
Yeah,
honest.
maybe a little bit. It's not me that crashed. I gotta have fun with it.
Well,
what's going
you
on
are
with
welcome
this?
to do the next test then, sir.
All right. You were our first guinea pig, and honestly, it was a successful test. Really didn't expect it to fly on such a little amount of hydrogen,
No.
so I'm happy to try it for the round 2. I'm replacing the gyro that it looks like you've missed.
Oh, almost. Come on, baby. Come on. Just flip over. Good Lord. It does not want to flip.
Well, the crane has arrived. It's here for you.
Okay, thank
Oh,
you.
you welded it up. So, you gonna need counterweight on that? You think?
Nah, I shouldn't.
Okay. Would it be easier without all the scaffolding?
I'm initially just going to push, to be honest. He's almost over.
Yeah, I've almost pistoned it.
Yeah, so he
Hashtag
shouldn't need
one more-
much of a help.
Actually, one more piston would probably do it. I'm sensing a theme here, considering I was hashtag one pistoning at about a quarter of last stream.
Oh, he's getting closer. Giving up on flying now? No, we're gonna fly with a balloon. We're trying out a new mod that we've had for a while. This is our first tests into making balloon-based vehicles, and it was pretty successful. 6% tank full. The tank is gone by now. It flew up to there, detonated on the top, and then fell back down. But it did fly, so I would say and it didn't go up that fast. So I'm thinking maybe a 3% tank on the next test, or maybe just let it fill slowly.
It's a large grid tank because there is no small grid, so
Right.
it didn't have a lot of weight.
All right.
underneath
So
it.
since I'll be piloting the next test for
Is it clear
shenanigans.
for me to try and push up a little more? Give it a little more purchase?
You want me to push or? I mean, go for it. You should be fine.
See what it does. Oh, you got a good angle now. Looks like you've. Let me see if I can get the gyro to give you that last.
Stubborn about not wanting
I got
to
you.
flip over.
I got you. You're right on the edge.
There we go.
The gyro had just enough.
Go. Oh.
Look at what did you do to this poor thing? so the next test then.
Well, we need to replace that battery that broke.
I already did.
Otherwise, it's gonna be unbalanced.
Already did. Already welded it up for you.
No, perfect.
We'll just slowly crank up the hydrogen and see what happens. Okay, cool. Brakes are on. Fuel is up. Well, thanks for bringing over the lift. Wasted. What do you think of these new chairs?
We may want to finish up the roll cage
Oh,
on
you're-
the other hydrogen tanks.
Okay, I'm with you. I'm with you. Dodge the scaffolding here. I'll weld this up then.
It's a hard site. Don't worry about it. So for the next test, I think we'll start obviously with a 0 full grid and see what it does just sitting there, and then hopefully,
Slowly fill it.
yeah,
Yep, I'm with you on that one.
and do it by toggling it on and off. So if you want to get some ice in the ice generator, I think that'd be the slowest way of filling it.
It does have tanks that are full, doesn't it?
Yes, it does.
So we can start transferring from tank to tank and just have this on and off
I
switch.
think we can. Yeah, that probably.
I think that'd be the better way to do it, right?
Yeah, I don't know better, but that is a way.
Steel tubes, large and small steel tubes, and a ton of them.
Yeah.
Unless those anybody's got them.
No.
Just large now.
Okay,
27.
27 large steel tubes. You got it. On it now. I've got 30.
I need some interior plates to fix the cockpit.
So this is the scale test stream. This is our like, hey, let's make sure that it actually takes off. What does it take to lift things? Because the idea was we're all going to come together and we're going to build our own like balloon-based, almost Final Fantasy-like galleon vehicle. Whether or not that works, we'll see. But we'd all talked about like kind of a steampunky ship thing. So we may literally
You can
lay a
imagine
keel
it,
for a
like,
boat.
Multiple heights, multiple balloons. Would be really cool.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, so
Very
now my question
non-specific,
is,
but-
the gas cell on and off will keep it from filling, right?
Yeah, if it's off, it just won't take any fuel. So,
Okay. Did the connector go away?
the back connector is
The bottom one.
the
The
bottom
bottom one.
connector. There is no bottom connector
I
anymore.
got it.
Oh, you know what we're gonna want? Oh, you already did it. Cool. You put the tank on there. We're probably gonna want to put the other tanks on there as well. Hydrogen ballast tanks. Oh, I love
Remember
it.
the parts. Okay, if somebody can,
On and off.
you want me to
Stockpile on and off.
finish up the rest of the groups there, or no?
I was just moving the groups onto the bar right now for stockpiling on and off for the ballast tanks.
Okay, I still need to do wheels and whatnot.
Raj. Why did I type in groups instead of just... Okay, you're on the other seat. Excellent. Oh, we get the gas cell. Let's see what these tanks are actually up to. Yeah, they're full. Wasted, do you
so-
want to put a chair on here?
Could do. Might as well come on. I
Yeah,
suppose.
you might as well.
Yeah.
The team that flies together guys together.
We're just gonna just fly off into the sunset. Is that our plan?
Yeah, we're gonna
It's not a
test
good
it.
plan. Is that
We're
a
gonna.
good plan?
Here's what I say. You control ballast, Tex. All right. I'll control direction and forward thrust. Wasted. You just hold on for dear life.
Huh.
We teamwork it. Because you wanted me to fly the
figured-
next test.
I figured we'd do a hover test.
Yeah, that's what I
the
mean.
next
You
thing.
control
I wouldn't-
ballast. You control
Gallivant
ballast
up.
and get it to hover, and I'll keep it level with the gyros, right? And then if it goes with cattywampus, you start pulling hydrogen out of there and do it slowly enough that we don't crash and burn, and I'll keep us level.
Yeah.
Is this not a?
This is a shack plan.
How is this a shack plan? You want to
I've-
do both things at once? That doesn't seem like a better
No.
plan.
I was just literally gonna move it back to the test stand and then just try to get to hover a little bit. I wasn't gonna try to fly anywhere.
I think the test stand is this thing can't take an impact. You barely tapped it and it exploded. I think that test stand is a death trap. It's better to be out in the open so we can sit there and keep it on the wheels.
Well, it'll certainly be more entertaining.
I think it's a better plan. I don't think it's just word sitting. I think it's a straight up better plan.
I think I'm going to need to, at some point, sort you out with the scripts to keep your cargo balanced on this.
Oh, weight wise?
Yeah.
Is the
Was somebody
hydrogen-
else working on that connector or no?
Oh, no, I didn't put one in, but I've got a ton of parts on me. You've got to
Well,
place
if
it.
You, yep,
I can place it.
right there in the middle.
And right there. Oop, shit. Too many.
Nope.
That's where you wanted
There
it?
we go.
Oh, that's
Yep.
not right. It's off by 1 block. There we go. 6 steel tubes. Anybody got them?
Nope.
It's a great plan. I'm happy to be a part of it. Indeed, Bleach. Well, yeah, let's nap till dawn. Stream's right. Let's get some daylight in here.
Death by dawn.
Early morning test flight. We should probably paint the balloon a nice bright yellow. Nice bright warning colors. Into the beds, gentlemen, into the beds.
Amen.
Racing 1 wested
Sorry, I was
space.
just bringing the plane home. It
Right,
was at
John.
the side of the lake. I couldn't quite remember what state I left it in.
What happened? Did it?
Last episode, it was being very clacky.
Oh, that's right. With your control surfaces, they were freaking out.
But there were a bunch of small bugs in that most recent patch they released that have been hot fixed. So I'm hoping.
It flies.
Yeah.
Nice. Hope so.
Cool. Just coming now. I like how there's just a random chopper blade out here.
That was the blueprinted one for the thingy. All right. Nap time. Cooperative nap time.
Power team napping.
Yep.
Are we waiting for it to do it, or
Yeah,
is it
just
doing
turn on your UI. It should say sleeping. But you gotta stay until it says good morning or you break it.
I didn't get any message.
Okay, it's daytime. Get up.
It doesn't say, it doesn't
Get
say
up, you
sleeping,
bums.
It doesn't say good morning. It just sits there.
Must be just for the host
The
then.
time just changes.
Yeah. So just wait until I'm like, hey, it's flipped over.
Morning is 7:14 apparently.
Okay, we got gyros. We got power. This really shouldn't take much power, you'd think.
The only thing I'm wondering is you have a method to get the hydrogen into the tank.
Oh, this cargo
How are
container's
you
broken.
getting it out again?
So what I was hoping was that if we set these small tanks, if we use the small tanks to fill it, and then we turn those tanks on and off, and then have them on stockpile so that they'll hopefully draw them out of it. Sound reasonable?
Let's see. It does have like stockpile on and off.
Yeah.
So you'd think it operates like a normal tank. So if you stick this thing on normal, not stockpile, and you turn the other ones to stockpile, wouldn't it draw all the fuel out of the other tanks? Or out of this
Yeah,
tank
the
and
only
into...
danger we have is if at any point we end up allowing that oxygen generator to fill up a tank that's supposed to be empty, because then we'll have no way of getting rid of it.
Yep.
There'll be too much.
Gotcha. But there's no ice, so that shouldn't be a problem.
I mean, one thought you could do,
I figured the ice could actually
Is
be part
add-
of the ballast.
a single hydrogen thruster in the same direction as your ammos that you only use to burn excess.
Yeah, and I thought about that too.
But only if we put in, only if there's there's ice in there, right? Like right now, we should have plenty of fuel to add in and take away. We don't have to have those other tanks aren't completely full, are they?
It's just if you ever end up with like the ballast tanks full and
Yeah.
a little bit in the balloon as well, you've got no way of getting rid of it. You have to burn it
Right.
off.
So you've got to burn some off. Okay. Yeah, we could do that.
Yeah, in that
You're
case,
right.
I
Waste
don't
some-
think it really counts as thrust at that point. That's literally a case of just simply burning it to.
Well, at
And
the
as soon
same
as
time,
we-
you can always just put it in the same direction as your existing thrusters, and
You
it
get a
won't make any
booster.
difference. Yeah.
Which you can turn on the smallest setting if you want to burn it really slowly.
You've even got a spare port on the side of the connector you could use.
Yeah, yeah. Why not? You got parts on you? I've got a bunch of parts on me. I got everything. There it is. And then we can just shut that down.
She's off.
Sweet. Got some seats. You got all the parts for those?
Nope, I need construction components.
All right, let me see if I got them. I do not have the interior plates.
I think we can actually still control things with the regular seats.
With the passenger seats?
Yeah, I mean just through the command menu.
Oh, yeah, we can still do that if we need to.
How many interior plates?
That was gonna be
Did we have the
13.
azimuth ones on?
13.
Okay.
We do have the azimuth ones, yes. I mean, hell, we've got the new seats if we really wanted to,
That's true.
which I think they take the same amount of space. They just look beefier.
Well, I mean, we could put
What
a
do these
bunch of
take for
control
parts?
seats on it if we wanted, but
But that's still just a test model, isn't it?
Yeah, we don't need all that. Ain't no big deal. Let's just get it
In the
flying.
end,
it can just fly
on
in either
Steampunk
direction.
Mobile, everything should be done using control panels anyway. You gotta run around and press the buttons.
Okay, so let's see. Let's see, gas cell. So I want gas cell on and off, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I want.
Probably
each of
stockpile
the-
on and off.
and-
Ooh, I don't know if you want gas cell on and off because that might turn off the upwards thrust.
And that's what I want to test. That
Okay.
was the next
Okay,
test,
that's
was
why.
turning-
Gotcha.
Turning it off, turning it
Makes
on,
no
letting
sense,
it get
but-
a little bit of gas, turning it off, and see if that kills the lift, or if it just holds it where it's at.
That will be bizarre if it kills the lift. But there you go.
I don't think it will, but I don't know. And then the hydro ballast tanks off and stockpile on off. Okay, all right. So theoretically, I wish I had a way of looking at this hydrogen while I'm doing it. I guess I do. Okay, so are you in?
I'm in.
Okay, so I'm going to turn on the gas cell, and it immediately starts adding to it from something. Are the hydrogen cells on?
I can check them right now.
Yeah.
All right, so
'Cause it
the
immediately
ballast
started
tanks
filling.
are off.
All four of them?
Yeah.
So how is it filling?
Is there ice?
Is there ice in there?
You
Yeah,
mean the
and both generators are on.
Okay.
Oh.
Well, take the ice out.
oh, it's gonna pull the ice right back in. I don't.
Why not just turn the O2 generators off?
Yeah.
Well, turn them off.
Yeah, I've done. I'm just saying they were on. That's where it's coming
Okay.
from.
Okay.
Okay. So
And
we've
now
got
it's
a
not filling. Okay, so now,
This is.
let's
If
see.
you're wondering what's going on right now, stream, we are messing around with hydrogen as it goes into the big tank in the top. It'll start getting lift. So we're figuring out how much we need to get this thing.
Okay,
off
so
the
I'm going
ground.
to turn one of the tanks on,
Okay.
and it's doing nothing, right?
The tank is on.
Yeah, all 4 tanks are on.
Okay. Zeppelin cell
Then
is.
I should set the gas cell is on. So let me set the gas cell to stockpile. No, it's not doing it.
Don't forget you've got your hydrogen tanks are off at the moment.
I
you
thought
turned them on, didn't you?
I just
Yeah.
turned them all on.
They're on now.
Oh,
Their stockpile is off. They are
That's
on.
because you've got oxygen tanks on
because
here
I
and
got
not
oxygen
hydrogen.
tanks, not hydrogen tanks.
Wait, what? Oh, our
Those are
full
oxygen
tanks are
tanks.
oxygen tanks, hence the blue line on them.
Yeah,
How many
they
people in
call
chat
oxygen
noticed
tanks.
that and
It
didn't say
said
anything?
Hydrogen, and then I didn't scroll to it. Yeah.
Just a bunch of. Why isn't this oxygen making us go
We're
up?
totally professionals. I don't know what you're talking about.
It's fine. We've got Elon Musk's compressed air acceleration system fitted in advance.
Oh man. All right, let's get these swapped around. But hey, the good news
Hang a
is.
couple of air hoses out
Oh
the back.
shit! There goes the That was extra pipe.
Hydrogen per tank, 1 by 5. Okay, and the lines on the connecty end, on the non-connecty end.
You got the hydrogen tanks.
Oh, let me rotate them before you fill them,
Okay.
because I want to be able to have a visual way of seeing.
Oh, you want to rotate these guys? Okay, Roger. Actually, see where they're at by a glance. That makes sense.
Yep.
Yep. Wason's
that's
already
one of
got
the
them on
things
this
I was
side.
looking for script-wise was something you could actually have up with an LCD just to say this is how much fuel you've got in each tank.
Yeah, no, I think that's a great idea. Don't
I
let-
have one that will do that.
Perfect. Okay, now we can load them up.
This thumbnail is slightly misleading. It definitely is. It is. Well, I'll be honest. It's complete lies.
Really a lie. The thumbnail is a lie.
The thumbnail's.
Go and build a motorbike.
Hang on, I'm making the thumbnail not a lie. While you guys wrap up the last of that.
Okay. Hydrogen propellant. 1, 2, 3, 4 worth.
The thumbnail is no longer a lie. Welcome.
Now on the large grid,
Sort of.
we could easily, I think.
There's not enough
Oh
power.
wow,
Okay.
we need a lot of small steel tubes for these.
Yes, I think more than we have. Me sticks on production.
Yeah, both large and small steel tubes.
Yep.
Ooh, it doesn't have enough power to run. Every time I've run out of power, guys, we lose the gyros. All right, coming back. There is a motorcycle in the stream. My motorcycle does work. It is on the way. I love these wheels. This thing needs a lot of work, though. Flip it up. I'm gonna bring this into the hangar.
Okay, small steel tube, small steel tube. Yep, all we need now is small steel tubes.
They're on construction.
For testcraft, it's getting awful portly. Just gonna put that out there. With its
It is.
4 tanks and 6 seats and
It's definitely gotten. So the
Bicycle.
original concept when I was pitching the building a test balloon to you was build a balloon on top of our hydrogen tank that's in the base, fill it, cut it off, and see what it does. That was the original pitch.
what were you gonna do when it flew away with all of our hydrogen?
Waved.
Wave.
Yeah. And we would have confirmed it flies. That would have been it. That would have been the whole shebang. But yep, here we are. So I'm just letting you know that was my plan.
That plan did not get communicated to me. I'm just gonna go out on record here that none of this was actually communicated. It was just an idea in his head.
Kickstand needed.
A toast to the Empress of Russia.
Somebody knows. Somebody
If the emperor
remembers me saying
dies,
that.
Russia goes to the
Somebody
emperor.
was listening in chat. All right, coming back with those small steel tubes.
There you go.
Two minutes of screen time a stream is not made, Starkiller says. Okay, there was a motorcycle.
Do you still have that thruster part?
More steel plates. You need toaster parts?
Yep.
Go ahead and pop down your Thestor, or do you need to... I do not have all the parts. Missing construction components. Gonna go grab some metal steel tubes.
All of the small steel tubes.
All of the tubes.
All the tubes.
If this works correctly, we shouldn't need... We just need to move around the gas. We don't actually need to make more once we get enough to get lifted off.
Theoretically, the way I kind of see this happening for the large scale is that there would be like large hydrogen tanks and large gas cells as part of the balloon structure.
Oh, shit, didn't get the construction components. Whee! Yeah.
We need more steel tubes.
And you guys are talking about flying the entire large version on just buttons, right? No control C, gyro, anything. Just.
Oh no, I never said that. What are you talking about?
I think that's what Wasted is going for. He's like, I want to play this on hardest of hard modes.
That was me. Yeah.
I want to play the Dark Souls of Space Engineers.
Yes, but when we get to that point, I'm thinking something that basically never leaves the sky. You know?
Okay. Yeah. And is mostly just level.
Yeah, and it's mostly just level. We're just up there, and that's our floating base almost.
Our floating air base.
Okay, I'm warming up to this idea.
He's coming around to the
Yeah.
end.
I'm digging
coming around
this.
to the idea.
Once it gets in the
now
air.
he's talking about something that once we've got it going, well, it'll never touch ground again. Okay, so then theoretically, what we need to do now? Let's see. Hydrogen. I think
Wasted
this
said
can
that as a
all be
joke.
run-
No, Rock Rider. No, he did not.
No. You think I'm joking?
The H2 generators. So let's. All right, tours. Okay, so before I turn these on, I need to make sure that the gas cell is off.
Don't build a gas cell until we're all in position, or everything's gonna go awry. We'll all be rushing to the damn thing.
Okay, so the gas cell is off. It's at 0.1% right now,
Yes.
as it is right now. Okay, so now I'm going to
Floating
turn
air
on
base with a
the
built-in landing strip.
H2 generators are on, which means then the hydrogen tanks should be filling. They are.
Okay, but not the main balloon, right?
No.
Okay.
No.
Cool. Cool beans.
Hydrogen ballast tanks group. And those should be stockpile on and off.
So let's switch seats so you can have control of all the ballast stuff and get it onto your bars.
I'm making groups right now.
Yeah. Oh,
Give me-
you're making groups,
give
but
me
you're not
one
putting them
second.
on that bar, right? Because that should be gyro
No,
control
I'm
and thruster
literally
control.
we just replaced those things, so I have to make another group for me.
Oh yeah. Oh, how are we doing on? We haven't been doing anything. We should be fine on power. Yeah, we're okay.
Let's see. Hydrogen propellant
alright.
tanks are at 55.8. Yeah, it turns out it filled a lot faster when it was connected to the grid that had the huge tank. Do you think you could drive it over here and connect it back again?
Yeah, I can. Do we want to even bother? Do we want to just see what we can do with what we've got? Like the small, minute amounts of hydrogen. You were at 6% full and this thing started rising.
Yeah, I mean, theoretically, sure, but I mean, in the interest of time, I was.
Well, I would say like we can use the hydrogen that we have, let it slowly tick in and see what happens. If not, we can always dock it up.
Okay. It's going to take time.
Yeah, I mean, well, we don't know how much it takes to lift this weight. We could be wrong and it's like 0.3 fuel tank requirement before the whole thing takes off. All right, I'm getting my groups together real quick. So let's do thrusters on and off. Let's do.
I honestly think having more than one person controlling the groups is probably going to be counterproductive. So, if you want to just set up to control it.
Why? Why do you think that?
Because there's going to be a lot of yelling and screaming.
Why
As,
micromanaging? Yeah, but whoever's trying to keep it level is going to be micromanaging that versus trying to balance ballast tanks.
I could be wrong.
That's not exactly a quick thing. You're going to be in control menus. I don't want to be in a K menu while I'm trying to keep the wheels level in case we hit the ground.
Well, but at some point we're going to want all the groups on the pilot's bar because I think it's going to be. There's only going to be one person flying it.
Okay, I'll start putting groups.
Well, we can do the test first. I'm just thinking through logically.
I just think if this thing works, we're gonna start building the large version. Because I don't know what use this thing has other than it's hilarious looking.
I think it's great looking. What are you talking about?
Because even if it works, it'll have max speed of like, I don't know,
Well,
15.
Yeah, I think this is the basis of our large version. What are you talking about? I mean, I'm assuming we're going to do a small ship gondola, right?
I figured we were gonna go large grid. We can figure that out later. Let's just get this thing flying. Let's
Okay.
see how we're doing on hydrogen. Wasted, you ready?
We're waiting on filling.
We
I'm
got.
ready whenever I'm needed, sir.
All right. Well, we've got all tanks at 30% almost. That should be plenty. So let's hop in and give it a go. I think you overestimate how much it's going to take to lift this thing.
No, I don't.
All right.
I would prefer to have full cells, but sure.
All right. When you're ready, let's bring on the tank and start moving around some hydrogen. See if we can get some lift.
Okay, let's see. Gas cell. Okay, hydrogen generators off. Do we have any additional ice on board or no?
Probably.
Okay.
No, we don't.
Gas cell is on. Okay, generators are off, so then the ballast tanks are on. So let's try turning the gas cell to stockpile. Bingo.
I see the lights have turned like a light blue.
Okay.
Wait a minute. We're starting.
Okay, that just took all of the hydrogen tanks.
That just drained them instantly.
That drained them instantly.
Ooh,
And
it's
the
not even
gas
an
cell
overtime
is
thing.
now at 1.9%.
That's not even an overtime kind of thing. Okay, gotcha.
So yeah, that's why I'm saying I think it's gonna take.
So
Judging
1.9%.
by how those wheels are moving, we are ever so slightly floating.
Oh yeah, we definitely are.
So we're almost there. Okay, I put the
Okay, so
brakes
hang
on.
on a second. Let's finish the test here.
Okay, let's put a little bit
I'm gonna
more.
set the ballast tanks to stockpile on,
Yep.
and the gas tank from stockpile off, and it's going to refill them.
Is it emptying? It is emptying. So that does work.
So it's not even a case of having them turn them on and off. It's just a case of having to stockpile.
Alternate
on and
the
off.
two stockpiles, yeah.
And
To be
well, you're gonna
honest,
have to
you could
switch
even
them.
do that with a timer, where your timer has stockpile on for one of them and off for the other, and you just press it, and it'll alternate in one button press.
And then maybe have it like do a certain fill for only a certain amount of time. So you can give it a little bit of ballast, a
I think
little
you'd
bit
be
of
better
lift,
off
a
just
little more
manually
lift.
controlling that.
I think you're just eyeballing. It's probably a better idea.
Okay.
It transfers really
I
fast.
like it.
But it works. It works. Let's throw some
I
more
also
ice in
like the
here, and this thing's
suggestion
gonna
that came up
fly.
in chat, which was that we had a couple of parachutes onto it and a key binding to separate the tank.
Yeah.
That's a lot of safety
Wow.
talk right
I mean,
there.
There's a lot. That's a lot of safety there. I'm just
Oh
saying.
man.
It also looked cool going out.
All right, let's go grab some ice.
They're not wrong. I mean, that's
Tanks
why
version
I'm on
go.
board with the idea.
Drop the tank and
I actually needed like a red cap switch for that though,
Yeah, tell me about it.
because I can
Accidentally
totally
separating stages
I
last
can
night. I
totally
was missing those safeties.
detach this advanced rotor with one button press.
we need some ice too. Yeah, I got 5K ice coming over. So where are we sitting right now before I put this in? It's not gonna drain, right? We've got it on. Yeah.
No, it should be the hydrogen generator is off.
Okay. So I put in 5K ice, and I brought over some chute construction. So wherever we want to put those in a.
Okay.
Probably need
let me
two
make
of a
sure
minimum.
The gas cell is stockpile is off.
It's when it flies without us.
So I actually have to turn. We would have to turn the gas cell off though, when the generators are running. Otherwise, it will fill with the generators. Okay, so now theoretically the tanks are filling. Yes, they are. Okay.
What are you putting on there? Wasted?
Parachutes.
Oh, you're gonna pipe them up and into the middle?
Yeah, because the best place would be to have them come up next to these engines.
You're gonna have to bring that out a little bit more, man. You just turned it right into the. Yeah.
Mess that up.
If you want to start popping them, I'll start welding them. Our little merge and CO shit button. It's a great plan. This is a great plan.
Oh man, this is so us. Just so you know.
Ooh, I'm at interior plates. Damn it.
I just love the fact that I'm over here being like, let's just ease, H2 into it until we get the lift and take it really slow. And you guys are like, I want full H2 tanks. And
Well, given that they only gave us 1.6%, I think we might need them.
why would we need them?
Well, because we didn't have enough in there to even take off.
Yeah, I know, but we almost took off, right? So if they were full and we transferred them, we'd shoot off like a rocket.
But I think the only reason it transferred instantly is because of how empty they were.
Huh.
You know, there was so little in there that it was able to.
I still think the safest route is run the O2 generators on their own and let them slowly build up our fuel, and then we'll slowly lift off the ground instead of, seeing what happens with a full tank.
Hang on, that's not right.
Oh, it was too fast.
Well, I mean, the nice thing about filling it with the tanks is we know that whatever we fill it with, we can then pull back out of it.
That's true too. We'll have plenty of space.
At a point when we figured out how much it'll take to actually lift this thing, I absolutely agree that we ought to fill it up with the generator to the point where it's almost neutral. To where we can basically dial in a sort of a slow sink rate and then be good with that.
Alteran, what are you, OSHA? I know. It's not my role here to be the one all like safety first.
Okay, so the parachute hatches anyone can use.
And we need 2 canvas if anybody's grabbing it right now.
I'm bringing it.
Sweet.
What, we're gonna put chutes in there too?
We're gonna load them and everything.
Look, I've had enough experience recently reloading and relocating parachutes en route to Mars. I am not forgetting chutes anymore.
Alright, I think we're golden there. Dropped off my stuff.
Okay, so now I'm going to just do the ballast tanks on and off, and the gas cell on and off here, and then ballast tanks.
Somber's like, I want hot air balloon battles and Space Engineers now.
Well, yes, we tried Guns of Icarus style battles way back before the balloon mod existed, and it was quite good fun then. But I can imagine with these now, oh yes.
For sure. I mean, just controlling them is probably going to be a game in and of itself, but once you get past that, yeah, shooting at each other. It's always the next step. In Space Engineers gameplay, isn't it?
Oh, yeah. No, you're not wrong.
All right.
That's the thing.
Do we load the chutes?
I didn't.
Yes. Yeah.
Cool. They didn't actually auto... Oh, they did load. And you added extras. Nice.
Okay, so the other thing I need to add here then is the hydrogen thruster needs to be in a group.
Hey, Malachi. How's it going? Thanks for the 5. Shaq being the safe one? What parallel universe have I stepped into? Right? Just feels wrong.
Okay.
I don't
All
like
right.
it.
So, theoretically, now we have, let's see, 60% in the tanks. We are almost completely out of ice. We could add some more.
We've now doubled the amount we had in there, so this is probably maybe enough to lift us.
Okay, then theoretically, let's see, we'll turn...
Well, before
Actually,
you're
we'll just-
not walking through like the takeoff right now, are you?
No,
We need to get a wasted on board before we go.
Yeah, no, I'm
Okay, just checking.
I'm just mentally working through the steps. So I'm going to turn the generator off.
Pre-flight checks.
Gotcha.
Pre-flight checks, exactly.
You might want to, I'm going to put it on my bar too, the hydrogen thruster in case we definitely need to burn a lot of this stuff. A lot of this.
I've already got it.
Cool.
I've already got it.
Got mine.
What direction is that facing, by the way?
The thrusters?
Okay.
Everything's facing forward.
The hydrogen,
Yeah.
the thruster. I would have pointed it up so that if we were rocketing away as we were venting, it would actually push us back down. But
Breaks our,
But then
our
it'll be a
server
thruster
rule.
in a different direction.
Indeed.
I don't think it counts as a thruster if you're just venting off your hydrogen before you fly.
It's a
into
thruster
the
in a different direction, man. It is literally that.
Okay.
For thrust in a different direction.
Okay. I think we're ready then.
We're good? All aboard.
An interview with the Intrepid pilot before his takeoff. Mr. Dexfire, how are you feeling?
No. I'm not piloting.
Oh, God. Okay.
This one is up to Shaq.
Mr. Captain, how are you
Get
feeling?
all
before
the
your,
credit or all the blame.
Oh, I'm not piloting. What are you talking about? I'm just making sure we stay level.
Okay.
It's teamwork, 50-50.
Nobody is flying this
Technically
thing. So...
have no pilot. It's gonna be fine. Okay, so are we ready to add some lifting?
All right, yep, let's give us lift.
Okay, so if I'm gonna keep an eye on our level, if somebody can keep an eye on the gas cell.
Oh, did we make parachute groups?
out.
There we go.
Yes, I did.
I'm gonna
I
pop
can
mine.
confirm that the gas cell is still attached.
Okay, is it what if you'll watch the level, I will add to it until we lift off, and you can tell me where that's at. Theoretically.
Okay.
Okay. Turning the the stockpile on that and off the other group. Is it filling?
Oh, because you didn't turn it on.
Oh.
Main tank is on. Yeah, I can see the red.
I got it. Okay.
All right, it's on now. Okay, CRH2 is draining into the main tank, into the main balloon.
Was that you?
That was me just turning off the parking brake to see what happens.
Looks like that's all of our available H2 drained. We're at 4% and we're not taking off.
So we're at 4%. 2 or 6 is what we needed before. You guys aren't running around with full backpacks, are you?
No.
I've got a little bit in mind, but
Okay.
not much.
Just checking, because that adds a lot of weight. All right, then. Let's straight it back the other way and add some more ice.
But we got to 6% last time, didn't we? So
No.
not
6.
quite there.
6 was what? Yeah,
6%
when it took
was
off.
filled off the test stand.
Yeah, and then crashed and exploded, and that's when
Okay,
you arrived.
So if you'll confirm now that we should be, it should be draining out.
It is draining.
Okay, let me set up a timer while we're doing this too, or a control block.
I'll go grab some more ice now that it's drained. So last time 6% was the definite takeoff point. But we've added some more weight to it since last time. Brought over another 9K.
Okay.
So we want to turn those. I don't think the O2 generators are actually on, so H2 generators.
I turned them off.
All right, I'm gonna kick them on so they start filling the tanks.
Okay.
I'm gonna double check that that's what they're doing. That's what they're doing. All right.
Okay, so I've got a timer block, which I think will just be. Okay. Talk me through the sequence on the timer block here. I want it to turn the stockpile off of one of them and on the other, right? Is it just a flip-flop, or do I need to...
It's just a flip-flop, but that might not necessarily do everything you want. Because the problem with that is you'll never be able to put it into neutral, if you know what I mean.
Mm-hmm.
So I want one timer block that will drain out of the gas cell, and one timer block that will fill it. All right.
I mean, wouldn't you just manual group Swap them.
Well, because then you're either always filling or always draining. We want to reach neutral buoyancy.
It sounds like, yeah, it sounds like you need an on-off block then. You get him to stop right when you get it in the right spot.
So if I set one for fill gas,
All right, we're at 70.
oh, and then we could have a second timer that would turn off the fill or the drain.
The hydrogen
it's
cell is
set
off,
by
guys.
option.
We're actually, it's not off right now. I think it's just set on.
Yeah, it's just not.
We did turn it on during the test. It just didn't have enough in it.
Is it not filling? It's not filling right now, though, right? 'Cause
No.
it's stockpile off.
It's stockpile. It's not filling. The normal tanks are filling right now. We're at 76% and climbing, whereas the Zeppelin gas cell is at 0.
Okay, and then stockpile on.
Have one fill for 2 seconds and stop, and one drain for 2 seconds and stop.
Yeah, that's eventually we'll have that. Well, it'll have to be where we can like give it a certain amount of time.
This, Bob, is not a public server. This is our Sunday survival series.
Okay.
Hashtag 3 guys in an air balloon. That would be a more
That's a
accurate
great idea.
title to this stream.
Okay, so now I've got too many things to map to one toolbar.
Sombra, I agree with you. I think we've got enough now to actually take off. We're gonna let it fill a little bit more.
Okay, so we're gonna fill gas, trigger now, drain gas, trigger now, gas cell on off. Okay.
Are we ready for another test? I think
Sure.
we have enough. We've got 87% in the tanks, so let's go ahead and run through
Okay,
the same
so
test.
let me turn the hydrogen generators off, so that we're isolating them out of the test here.
Mm-hmm.
The gas cell is at 0%.
The best title is Buffoons and Balloons. Oh, I like it. Is that a small grid balloon? No, there's no small grid balloon. There's only large. Sadly,
Yeah.
This has got to be the small version, though, right? There is a bigger one than this.
I don't think so.
No, I think that's the only version.
But you can chain them together.
It's just quite small for a
Yeah.
large ship.
I know, especially with what I'm picturing us wanting to build. It might be beneficial for us to build like the shape of a balloon that we want and then fill it
And
with
then fill
these.
them. Yeah.
Oh, I'm
completely with you.
overthinking this. All we really need to be able to do is just have the stockpile on and off. Okay.
Yeah, we
fill in
told you
the-
that. Just
fill in the
turn it on and off until we get it flying. There we go.
Okay.
We're empty. We're not going anywhere.
5.7%.
Let's see if we've got any kind of lift. We're at 5.7 and we lifted off at 6 last time. We need more.
And we do. You can see that it's like barely on the ground now.
Okay, so I'm gonna turn the generator on, and I'll monitor the cell, so it's now filling again.
Okay. When will it hit that point? Let's see what we're at on.
5.8.
We added extra weight to it too, so it may have to go beyond the 6% we had last time. That was me just rocking the gyro a little bit to see.
Is that you? Because
Yeah, that was me.
Right on the edge.
That was me rocking the gyro just to see how much lift we had. It does feel like we might have some.
Oh, we do. We
Oh, yeah.
definitely do.
okay, so we're at 6% again. 6.1.
Remember, guys, we added 4 hydrogen tanks instead of oxygen. Hydrogen takes a lot more parts. We had to get a bunch of large
Yep.
steel tubes, so those are a lot heavier.
Plus some parachutes, and you've got an extra wasted.
And we have an extra wasted.
6 points.
Hey, Suspect,
that's
thank you
when
for the
things
3,
count.
man. Appreciate it. Can you tell me what the wind mod is called? I can't find it. Maybe make a mod list. It is the atmospheric re-entry mod. Look up
The one
atmospheric
by
re-entry.
Dargo,
The,
man?
the best search to do on the workshop to actually have it come up is to search for deadly re-entry.
That's the one.
Because there's lots of different atmospheric mods and so on, but there's only one called deadly re-entry.
6.4 now. So we're right around where we were before.
What this is doing is giving us a really good benchmark for quite how much hydrogen we'll need to carry as well.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And how many balloons we'll be able to get away with a much larger build. You guys want to go large grid? I think we should go large grid.
I mean, the balloons have to be large grid.
Yeah, and that makes it a lot easier to design. It also means that we can make it way bigger. We can scale that up really fast and have landing areas
I
and
still
stuff.
like the idea of a small grid gondola, like a control room gondola, hanging underneath it.
Trying to picture what that would look like. I think we're thinking kind of the same thing, except for instead of gondola, we're talking like galleon.
Yeah, Sky Galleon.
Sky galleon. In the world of tomorrow.
I'm there. Yeah.
Where normally you'd have masts, instead we have a runway.
6.8.
Yep.
Still no lift.
Is it any lighter on the wheels?
Oh, yeah. Oh, look at it. Look at it.
Oh.
I rocked it. Okay, so it's almost buoyant.
Almost buoyant, yeah.
Almost positive.
Yeah.
Okay.
Look at that. Whoop. Oh, it's
Okay,
not wanting to
so
come
we're
back
going
down.
off a hill.
7%.
It's not wanting. We're up. We're up. We're off the ground.
Turning the generators off.
We are.
That's the wind moving us now.
I gave it the slightest, the tiniest of forward, and with the wind, we are off the ground. It
Okay,
works.
I'm gonna test the ballast stockpile and see if it's gonna pull out.
Okay. Oh, but watch it because if you come down too
Watch it
hard,
coming down.
Oh, whoa.
yeah, you got to be real easy on the on-off
Oh,
button
man,
for that.
That's a
Woo.
quick. So we need to do like a momentary.
Yeah, you're gonna
Okay,
have
so
to.
I need-
That's why I'm thinking the
I need
timers
some-
aren't
I
going
need
to do
some
it.
more timers then.
Well, no, because the timers
Timer's
have a
too
minimum
slow.
of 1 second.
You got to do it manually, man.
Or
Too
a
slow.
script. Well,
We
hang in
can't write a
there.
script right now. You can just on off on off. You are power control. I like with a larger galleon too. We'll be able to set it like, okay, we want to climb. We on off it, and get the climb going, and then just let it
When
go.
we get to a
There's
larger
no.
galleon point, I can write one of those scripts like I write for the plane.
Okay.
That'll
All right, we're off
be able to
again.
press a button
We're
and
looking.
it'll reduce.
Giving
I'll
it
be
some
able to set
throttle.
so it takes the stockpile on both of them to the correct setting for like 0.25 of a second and then puts it back again with one.
Okay, I'm
one
gonna
button
do
press.
hydrogen. I'm gonna turn on the generators. Just give us a little more lift.
All right, I gave us a little forward momentum,
Okay.
and we just it's
We
we're
are
balanced,
at
too.
7%. So let me know when we're at like 7.5, and I'll turn them back off.
who's watching that because I'm keeping us level. It doesn't really need me to
Honestly,
though.
I'm the one that gets to see the ride from within the control panel. Roger.
Okay, checking now. You wanted to know when it was at 7.2. You're at 7.
7.1.
Yeah, 7.1. Oh yeah, this view is fantastic. This is great. Are we going down or up? 7.2.
I
Turn
think
off
you
your
need full
dampeners.
percentages to make a difference.
Dampeners are shut down. Not that we have thrust in any of all one direction.
We do appear to be rising, do we not?
Yeah.
We are now, yeah.
Yeah, we're gaining. We're at 3.7, 3.8, 3.9. Yeah, we're going up now.
Okay, so
It works.
I'll be
Suggestion:
damned.
Yes.
Yeah.
test altitude. I'm willing to bet that we'll find that we can only go so high in this.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, good point. Good point.
And if there's a ceiling, that'll give us an idea of what sort of height we're going to be flying at, etc.
And not to mention, it'll be easier if there's a ceiling. We can just peg it at that ceiling too, and then it'll just keep flying on its own. Okay, that's 7.4. What's our ascent rate?
Let's see what we got. So we are
That's very hard to judge.
1,
15 meters a
2,
second, maybe?
3. Yeah, we're about 15, 20 meters a second. 1, 2.
But we've lost almost
three,
all momentum in the
7.5.
other
I stopped pushing us forward.
Okay,
I'll give it a little
generators
thrust.
off. It's at 7.5.
Is the wind pushing us at all? I'm pushing
Well,
us
surely.
forward.
The wind's quite gentle.
Yeah. You know, this kind of shows thrusters higher up would be better because it tilts us forward. It's leveled. It's leveling us out automatically though.
So we need we probably need the thrusters on the either the center of mass or the center or just on the balloons themselves.
On the balloons themselves, or very like they because of the way I have them set up right now, it's max or nothing.
Okay, so now theoretically, if I add the ballast tanks, so somebody will keep an idea on the gas cell. I
We
don't
were
want
to
too much up.
the rotor lock / share an inertia tensor on the
Connector.
rotor,
Yeah,
it would
yeah,
probably
not bad.
behave much more like a single grid.
Increase thrust
Okay.
override.
Here we go. Hang on a second.
Decrease thrust override. Okay, what are you
Inertial
testing?
Sensor is shared. Yep.
It's
And
never going to be perfect, don't forget, because we've got the realistic thruster thing on, and those thrusters aren't
they're not. Yeah.
anywhere near the middle.
Just out of curiosity, what happens when we start rotating the bag? Does that do anything?
Why would you do this? No. I have thrust override on the engine, so they're nice and easily pushing us forward now, and we are accelerating.
Oh, that's great. Look at that.
It's a nice smooth push, and it spins, which automatically makes it 50% better.
Well, yeah, indeed, that's 90% steampunk right there.
Nailed it. It has to spin.
Probably not that fast, it doesn't like that.
Yeah.
It's quite slow.
All right, let's see how fast we can get this thing going.
You're just giving yourself a hard time. It's steampunk world if you want it to spin quickly, takes.
All right, I'm gonna change our course.
I need somebody to look at the gas cell because I want to give like a 2-second blip of the ballast tanks and see how much that drops us.
Well, let's try going all the way up first, because that'll give us plenty of room to go down.
Okay, well then let's turn the generators back on.
More
And
fuel.
Put more fuel in the gas.
Let's see if we can get
Yeah,
on top of
she's
that
filling.
mountain over there. I have it. The engines are firing at a very, very light forward, pushing
Very
us at
slow
30.
fill because we're off the generators, but they are filling.
Nice. We are falling, gentlemen.
Are we?
No, we're not. No, we're not. No, we're
coming
not. This is
towards us.
terrain. Yeah, this is
going towards
our
higher
altitude
terrain.
isn't based on like at sea level. It is
Yeah,
based on what's
because
directly below
reasons.
us because raisins. Yep, fair enough.
Okay, we are nailed at 7.6, which makes me think that yes, we are indeed out of ice.
Okay, I'm gonna start turning us away from the mountainside because we're not
Good,
gaining.
however, is
Comparatively now.
we're no longer gaining altitude, right?
Hard to tell because of the ground changing below us.
It doesn't look like we
I don't
are,
think we are.
which would suggest that we've got high enough up that the atmosphere is thin enough that we'd need more ballast to go up or more hydrogen to go up, which means that there will be a ceiling.
Yep.
At some point, you
We won't just go
do
into
nothing.
space.
Yeah.
All right, let's see how long it takes to turn
Can you
around.
get us going back towards the
Yeah.
lake?
I was hoping we could get to the top of the mountain with the balloon, but it doesn't look like that's gonna be a thing.
We need more fuel
We
in it.
need more ice.
Yeah. So I'll get us back to the lake.
I suspect ice is probably not the best way to do it either.
Having
No,
more
no,
tanks.
I
Ice is
think
heavy.
we need more tanks and we can
Yep.
fill it because. Okay, so my idea for scaling up was honestly just adding like an additional 2 large hydrogen tanks and additional 2 cells. Large grid on the top. And then fill those tanks all the way and then use those to fill the cells. What do you think?
I said, wait, what do you want to do? I didn't follow. Say again?
That's going to be huge.
Well, yeah, we're talking about a big balloon, aren't we?
Well, yeah, but if we're going to do a big balloon, let's not start or build off of this.
Yeah, let's start fresh with like laying a keel for an actual like, start fresh.
How was
Okay.
your dropping performance?
Let's see what we're sitting at. Okay, I gotta turn so I can actually see the text because it blends in with the white background. We are actually, well, I don't know what our real altitude is at the moment because we're still losing terrain below us. But once we get over the lake, I'll have a flat terrain.
I'm gonna turn on the ballast until we start dropping. So I'm gonna drain a little bit. So let me know when we're starting to drop. and I'll turn it
Like I
off.
said, until we're over the
Already
lake,
are.
I can't tell you.
Already are. Not by much. Slow drop.
Slow drop.
And I suspect, again, we'll hit a level of atmosphere where we're balanced. And, until we've dropped enough.
Killing our forward.
Because we're up in the blooming mountains here. Even the planes were starting to struggle to fly.
Here we go.
Okay.
All right, we're over the lake, so I've got a clean altitude readout, and we are actually still climbing
2,
very slowly.
3, 4.
Now we're now we're dropping, and
Okay,
we're dropping
that
faster.
4 seconds dropped us
Dropping.
to 6.1%.
Dropping 20 meters a second. Dropping
Okay.
30 meters a second.
Okay.
13,
so maybe I
30,
should
13, 20,
pull that
10,
back up.
0.
Okay.
200.
I brought it back up to 6.6.
1180.
It needed to be 7, right?
Yeah, I need to be up in the
7.1?
7s. Yep.
All right, we're slowing down.
Okay.
All right.
I've got it at 7.2.
Down to
Okay, so
1,000
all I'm having
meters.
to do right now is actually honestly just turn stockpile on and off. So if yeah.
Oh, you gotta be real careful though, because it takes it a while to make
Yeah,
up
yeah,
for it.
yeah,
We're
there's a
still
lag.
dropping. There's a huge lag. We're down to 760.
Oh, but
So
we're
we've
slowing
gone.
down, dropping.
Yeah, we
We're
are.
down to 10
The
meters a
rates.
second now.
There it goes. Here, it's almost stopped now. We're at 690,
9,
80,
8.
70.
Okay, I'm gonna give a
60.
second of the ballast.
It
One,
works, though.
Off.
All right, bringing the engines back on. I'm gonna
And
bring
that
us back to the
brought
base.
us down to 6.9, so that should be enough for us to be slowly dropping right now.
Jack, congrats on successful flight so far. Now, can you mount lights and turn the balloon into a disco ball? Jetter wants to know. And it would spin. We could. It's true. It would need many more
Yeah,
rotors.
Need the lights
This is
to
a
also
successful. This is a successful test. I think we're ready to upsize into the full Shack Zeppelin.
Yes. All right, let's do this together. Let's land on the runway.
Okay. All right.
So control our descent. We're at 450 right now, and slowly. Actually, we're dropping beautifully right now.
Slowly dropping right now.
Yeah, I'm gonna slow us down.
We're at 6.9% on the gas cell, so I think that should give us maybe 10, 15 meters drop.
Yeah, it looks good.
You want to test the emergency drop?
You want to pop it? Stream, should we pop it? Because we're gonna build the big one now. Why not? Let's pop it. What's the? Well, obviously it's. If we're gonna build the big one,
We
why
blame
not?
you.
We should
We
pop it.
blatantly should. Okay, fair enough.
All right, emergency pop.
Everyone ready?
Hang on.
Secure.
Let's get a little bit closer. Ah, screw it. We won't need to be closer to the base while we drop like a rock. That's a terrible idea. All right, whenever you're ready, emergency pop.
Second, I want to give it full gas cell, so we're going up first.
Okay. So the balloon just takes off.
Yep. And
Do it soon. We're getting. Well, there it goes. Bye. There goes the balloon. We're dropping fast. Somebody pop the chute.
they're not opening. They're not opening.
Oh. Oh. I tried to give us more forward. Oh god,
Yeah,
kill it.
Why would they not toggle open?
They still don't
Because
work.
open close doesn't seem to work anymore. You need auto deploy.
You need to manually deploy it. Okay.
No. You need auto deploy.
Auto deploy is what's required. Oh, why can't I turn? These.
Manual
Oh,
doesn't work.
Auto deploy always.
this is
Auto
fine.
deploy is not on, and it was set to 1,000 meters.
Yeah.
Gentlemen, I don't have. There we go. We seem to just keep accelerating, even though my engines were off. It's fine. This
I
is
want it at
fine.
like 100.
Anybody see the balloon?
No. I
That
was
thing is-
busy watching us plummet.
That thing
I
is
saw it
gone. I saw it take off, and then I was more interested in making us, get on the ground.
Well, half of our oh shit test was successful.
Yeah, the emergency system didn't quite work as planned, but we're
It's
still
okay.
alive.
That's a small matter of parachutes.
Hey, KJM, thank you for the 4. Those magnificent men and their flying machines, they go, what? They go up, diddly up, and down, diddly down. What the heck?
It's a song.
Fair enough.
Those magnificent men and their flying machines. You've never heard that?
I might have, but it
That's what I
doesn't
was
ring
quoting
a.
earlier.
It doesn't ring a bell.
You know what? I really kind of like our little test bed. I think we ought to put a gas cell back on it before we give up on it completely.
I think we should strip it for
The
parts.
gas cell is currently 11 kilometers above the lake and rising.
Excellent. I'm
Fantastic.
curious to see how far it'll go, to be honest.
No weight, nothing but fuel in there. Yeah. Let me clean up my helicopter blades before somebody
Yeah,
lands
more
and
of a
runs into
weather
them.
balloon than an airship at this point. Should have left a camera and a remote and a antenna on it.
Oh, well, see, we...
Missed trick.
Yeah. Well, that actually worked a lot better than I ever had a chance to actually, that I thought I was going to. Yeah.
Okay, she's coming to a halt at 13 kilometers up.
All right. Not bad.
That's 13 kilometers with nothing but the cell. Okay, good to know.
And it will always be up there somewhere floating around because I don't think it actually burns any hydrogen as it floats.
Oh, it looks like it actually is going to drop a little bit. It gained quite a lot of acceleration on its journey upwards.
And it went
But
too
yeah,
high
it looks
for
like-
it to. Nice.
It went too high for itself.
Yeah.
It looks like it's going to hover at around 11.5.
Oh, I love it.
Yeah.
That was great. All right. What do you guys feel about building out this? What in the
now
world?
the parachutes
Now,
work. Now the parachutes work.
now they
What
work.
on Earth?
Oh my goodness. I love it. I love it. All right. What do you guys think about cutting this ramp off here? Expanding this runway out toward where Wasted is currently in the middle of the lake and making that our construction zone for the Galleon Zeppelin Air Base.
Yeah.
Sound good?
Well, I mean, I didn't actually listen to what you said. I'm
Oh,
sorry.
fantastic. Thanks. Thank you, Tex. Appreciate you. Wow.
I was too busy trying to not crash this thing while putting it back on test stand. Sorry.
Oh, thanks. Appreciate you. Saying, where you are. Wait, there you are.
I got your back.
Oh, yeah, I can hear that. Right here. Let's maybe build this out, and then we can use this as our construction zone. What do you think?
Yeah. Could do that.
Sure. Sounds good.
Oh, you don't even text. You don't even know what I'm talking about.
I'm watching the stream now. I can totally see what you're talking about.
Oh, stream
It
stuff.
looks like a great idea. Oh, it didn't have a connector on it. We lost the connector. We crashed from like 100 meters up and we lost a battery and a connector. It's very unfortunate.
That's not bad. That's actually not bad. Those wheels
Yeah.
mostly did their job.
Those wheels might be a little overpowered.
I think it's just wheels in general.
That's probably fair.
That balloon is now the Shack Jump Drive 2.0. Yep, forever gone. It's decided to peace out and leave us all behind. This also gives us an excuse to expand some parts of this, like, taxiway and runway area. Something I've been wanting to do.
Oh god, do we have to get more concrete now? Is that what I just heard?
No. This is just steel
Although,
plates.
to be fair, let me just go and double check, but I think there's enough concrete over here to build like 8 more landing sections.
Oh, that
I went and sorted it out last stream.
sweet. We just got to transfer it over here and put down some
Just
more
needs
runways.
carrying. Yep.
Nice. And we can do one of the big ones.
You keep calling it concrete when it's cement. It throws me off.
No.
And you guys said it had an icon now.
Yep.
No, look at that. Nice.
Okay, not quite as much as I thought, but that's only because the system's full. We've got 20k made, but then we've also got 110k gravel.
Oh, well, there we go.
So I just need to queue more up.
There you go, guys. I can build this up right here. SE airships, true multi-crew experience. Chat. Yeah, I mean that was probably the closest we've had to a that I've had to having a reason to have multi-crew.
Yeah, I take back pretty much all of my objections. That actually worked really well.
And I would have been in a K menu that entire time you were messing around with those like tanks, trying to figure out
No,
exactly
no,
where
you're
the
right.
percentages were. So I think that worked out pretty good. Yeah, that teamwork.
That teamwork.
That teamwork. Steel plates. And I will start putting us some more. So wasted. For the visual,
What can I do for you?
for the visual on this, are you thinking what I'm thinking with the actual like make it look almost like the keel of like a whole ship?
Yeah, I'm thinking keel of a ship, but this ship has got some... do you remember on some of the really ridiculously large sort of 15th, 14th century naval vessels, they'd have almost things that looked like they were off a castle poking out the side of them. You know, like these sort of balustrade mantlet bits, which would be where you'd mount further weapons. Those
Balustrade manwit part? What?
mantlet. I'm
Oh.
trying to think of a good
Can
way of
I
describing.
Google a picture of this? Or
Maybe
even-
they were particularly used on like well, whether or not these actually existed is another question. But I think it was the Chinese like crazy ships that they used to build, where they were basically floating castles. I'm just trying to think of how we attach these balloons, and I'm thinking that almost the Avengers 4 points of contact is still a good thing to go. It's how to make that fit into what looks like an old school galleon.
Oh, have them in the corners or something?
Yeah. So you've got 4, but
Yeah.
sort of making them come off little balustrades so that it still fits with the aesthetic a little.
Trying to picture it there. Because then there was talk, and I don't know if you were down for this one. I kind of love the idea of actually putting a flat surface on the top so we can bring on either vehicles or whatever we want.
And that was
Air
the thinking
landings.
of this, because this keeps the balloons out of the center line,
Yeah.
and that way your center line becomes your runway.
So keep them on the corners, center line open up so you can have a runway on the air balloon for your mobile base. Yeah, I'm digging their level of ridiculous that we're talking about right here.
Yeah, no, I'm hearing ridiculous.
It should work fine, as long as we can produce enough lift. And judging by what will probably never come back down, I think we're gonna be okay. Oh, you.
Oh no, it's up there for good now.
Oh yeah. Someday we'll see that thing flying by.
What is it at now?
It looks like it hovers, it bounces up and down between about, and it'll probably stabilize slowly. Bounces up and down between 10.4 and 11.5.
Nice. That's higher than I actually expected. I expected it to be
Yeah, me
somewhere
too.
around like atmospheric.
Well, I think technically that is the top of the atmosphere. It's just the atmospheric thrust has produced so little, but by that point you never get there.
Ah, fair enough.
Oh, if we want to runway this, do we want a runway long enough to be the length of our current runway? Because zooming out, I realize how short this actually is. If we're using this platform as a measuring stick, it needs to go out farther.
Mm-hmm. Well, yeah.
Yeah, we got to go farther. It's not big enough. If we want to have any, I mean, it doesn't, it's the landing, not the taking off. It's going to be the problem.
I'm trying to preserve all of our vehicles as sort of like in a museum here, so I'm gonna make this thing get back on its test strip, and then I'll come give you guys a hand what you're working on.
Okay.
Don't do that. Lucas
let
comes
you
and
get
breaks all your things.
Let you get the sort of skeleton of your idea out.
All right, now we've got basically a
Now,
taxiway.
my question is, how are we going to fuel this? Are we going to bring it over here to this fueling section?
It's going to be so large, we're probably going to have to pipe to it and fuel it from the base, I would imagine. I mean, we could probably run enough generators to fuel it. We grab enough ice. All right, Wasted, take a look at that. What do you think of this length? Like, zoom out, and you can get an idea compared to the runway we have right now.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
You know what we also could do? I don't know if there's a way to calculate this, but we could have it like, rather than filling the 4 ballast tanks all at the same time, if we get it calibrated finely enough, we could have like individual ballast tanks to where we can have it. If half of them are filled and half of them are empty, it's neutral.
But don't forget the way the ballast tanks work is that gas doesn't weigh anything.
Yep.
So all the while it's in the ballast tanks, it's producing nothing. Like, it's not weight or anything.
Yeah.
You made it
I know.
wider?
I mean, I'm not necessarily thinking the ship should be this side. I'm kind of just expanding the bit on the lake now.
Gotcha.
And musing on building or attaching some welders to some sort of vehicle briefly to go and weld some of this up.
Yeah. I was
Some ones
thinking the
pointing
same
down a bit
thing.
like the drills.
I was thinking the same thing.
Strange.
I'm sorry, Surfboard, but you're gonna have to go now. You've been here long enough.
Oh, interesting.
Actually come
Okay.
down to a single point.
These these wheels, these bike wheels, don't actually have any. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Either there's not enough weight on this grid, or the bike wheels don't actually have any kneel.
Yeah, I doubt they can compress.
I can fix that. Well, I thought they were compressing down before. We might need to go with different wheels then, if that's the case.
As I understand, the plan for this is that it'll never land.
Yeah, screw wheels, landing gear maybe.
No, I'm talking about our small dirigible craft.
You're talking about the one that I was like, let's scrap it. You do what you want with that thing, man. That was the test vehicle.
I worked hard on this.
Hey, you're now asking about modifying the vehicle instead of coming over helping. It works.
You
It
don't
is
value any
beautiful.
of the stuff I work on.
I do.
You're just ready to move on to the next thing.
I do value the test vehicle. I
No,
value the
I didn't hear
testing
that.
information that it managed to acquire for us for the next stage of our shenanigans.
Right.
Eh,
Oh my god. Oh. Looked at the remains of the test stand and I was like, are you planning on making it go all the way back to there? Holy cow.
What are we talking about? Yeah,
Never mind. Never mind.
yeah. I'm just drawing out like the bottom of a keel at the very smallest point, and then we can expand outwards from there.
Should probably invest a reasonable amount of the planning to begin with. Once you've got that bottom point and the sort of the vague size set in running the conveyor system first. Work out where the hydrogen tanks are going to go, etc.
I'm with you on that.
Because that's going to be the biggest things on the ship. Although there is something to be said for having the hydrogen tanks kind of almost on the deck at the sides, a bit like they were those pods you keep lifeboats in.
I think I know what you're talking about.
You know, almost sort of semi-hanging off the side as if we're about to drop them.
Yeah. Let me pull up something real quick. All right. So now we gotta choose how far out we want to go. Weld a couple of these so we get an idea of. Oh, I have an idea.
Yeah.
Always makes me cringe. Cringe, tense up,
You
perhaps
have
better word.
Little
Clench
faith.
a little.
Yeah.
Little faith.
And long memory. Little faith, long memory. What is that?
Me not muting my phone before I started. 'Cause I
Oh,
have a
okay.
dream. I got to it quick.
So anything that you see in wood is the beginnings of the drawn out of the keel. Everything else is just kind of holding it up.
Of course you're doing it in wood.
Of course we're doing it in wood. We have wood. Though we should probably get a an evening nap before we get to drawing out
Proposal,
scale.
Mr. Shack?
Yep, go for it.
As you're doing it like this, why not have the, rather than, can I just demo quickly on one side here?
Hack away. This is what it's here for. It's time for us to draw out the shape we want. That's exactly what I'm doing, is I'm just drawing out the very bottom portion, and then I figured we would come up a little bit, because that would be the smallest portion of the keel, and then build outwards to the top of the deck.
Like that instead. To provide us more room inside.
Yeah, sure. Absolutely. And then we're going to cut these off. These aren't going to...
Makes the internals look a bit more like a sort of keel as well.
I like it. I like it. Go ahead and make sure those are painted the right color, and I'll give them a little bit of a weld.
Oh yeah, let me change over to...
And we can change this color. It's kind of dark outside. Let's get some sleep. That way we can have some daylight to work on this in the next day.
Narcoleptic, Captain Shack.
It's nighttime. The day is over. Ah, get in the damn bunk.
I'm coming.
Why don't you use the dump truck to harvest ice and move loads of ice onto the ship through a conveyor? We could do that, Ben. It's true. There's a lot of ways we could move ice and required hydrogen. Shaq is finally getting his boat. Yes. Not how I saw it going down, I'll be honest. All right.
Is it daytime yet?
It is daytime.
You have to remember,
You
we
may-
don't know when it works.
You may
No,
exit.
on the compass mod, do you not see the time?
No.
I don't either. That must be a setting you've got.
Okay, let me work out what the command is for that.
I don't have times.
If you type into chat, /compass show clock.
All one word?
No, space between compass and show clock, and you need to capitalize the C, the S, and the C.
Oh, I want to mix two textures
didn't do
together
it.
now. But we can't do that. I want to have the grassy texture on
Oh,
top
okay.
of the wood.
Okay, no space.
Let's see why we can't do that. That's alright
Error
though.
executing command. Okay.
But look up at your compass, it might actually now have done it anyway.
No, it didn't.
Oh, okay. That is the command, sorry.
No, I believe you.
Oh, hang on. You might need, yes, you'll need this as well. So it's...
Okay.
Because you can choose what format you want it all in.
where did you get that knife on Instagram? Well, I got it from Bespoke Post.
What's up guys, welcome to Wasted Space, and we're back in Space Engineers, and it's got to that point in the competition where I can finally start showing you some of the people that are going to be on the shortlist. So we're going to kick off with an entry today from Lord Wraith, who's brought us a Sol 3 Planet Drill and Ore Transport. So let's dive in and I'll give you a tour of what it is he's put together. And as you can immediately see, this thing looks pretty cool, especially down on ground level. Like, you start to get an idea of the scale. It looks like a big piece of earth moving equipment should look like, especially down in amongst the wheels. But we're going to go around to this back end first and just explain a little bit about what this is about. So this is almost a rear trailer, except it has its own cockpit as well. And as we go around here, again, you'll get an idea of some of the detail that he's put into this. So I love the use of these buttons, for example, as almost light fenders. Don't know what you want to call that, grills over the lights. Still really like it. And again, there's lots of use of incomplete blocks to try and make it look more appropriate, more fitting. But this end is designed to be the cargo carrying end, and as you can see, it's a nice mix of small blocks and large blocks. I assume he's used these small ship large cargo containers because they're more efficient. I don't actually personally know the ratio, so maybe it's just for aesthetics, but it certainly looks the business down there. And this area, as you can see, is designed for the front section to unload into it. So unload into this a bit like a truck, and then this section can go in, detach, and move away. So if we come down here, I'm just going to show you quickly one of my favourite ramp actions I've ever seen, I think. So very nicely labelled, and the entire craft and the entire vehicle is labelled like this. But as you can see, hit that button, and that there is a smooth ramp action. I approve of that. So we're going to wait for this to come. In fact, we're not going to wait for this to come down. You get an idea of what that looks like, and obviously up here we've got the same controls to bring it up. And again, all really nicely labelled to put a proper bit of thought into all of this. But up here we come up to the cockpit for this. Again, it's all really nicely detailed, and he's kindly laid out all the controls in view so you can drive this around in first person, kind of like you want to. I mean, this is where things look like they should. You actually feel like you're down on a planet's surface. But we're not going to do anything in here particularly. You get an idea of what it's capable of doing. One thing important that you notice, control panel 2, this I really approve of. I mean, this is literally just the flavour you expect to find on something like this. Big heavy piece of earth moving equipment. Yes, you should have beacons, warning lights, and all sorts of stuff. So really approve of that, but I am going to turn it off because obviously lots of lights, not great for your frames. So let's get off this one and let's go and have a look around the front. And while we're at the back here, first of all, you can see the sort of boarding mechanism for the front end. So down here we have the controls for that. Again, all neatly labelled. Stand clear of moving parts I approve of as well, because this thing will land on your head if you don't move. And you can also see the same sort of detail on the rear end, the nice lights. This is a work light that you can control from up the front that spins around, really illuminates what's going on behind, and you can combine that with the camera up there to help you dock these two craft together, and you can see they're merged together just there, nice and tight. And then one of my favourite features on the whole thing, Danger Hot Gases. I love the use of the missile launchers half built as a chimney stack is just cool. But let's have another little further look around the outside before we jump into the cockpit, because as you can see, this has been put together as a very clever mix of small blocks and large blocks. Large blocks where they're appropriate for their function, like on the drills at the front because you want the big ship drills, but then small blocks where they're going to give you more control over how it's laid out and how it's detailed and how detailed it is. And also, small blocks tend to have considerably less mass than the large block equivalent, so this is surprisingly light for how much stuff it's got on it. And again, as we look around here, you've got the same sort of details. You've got the warning beacons, you've got danger moving parts pointing at the various rotors and so on, so you don't get yourself in trouble. And then if we come around here, you've even got little access ways so that you can come down into this area and have a look around if you need to be. More pipes made out of the rocket launchers going down there from the front, from wherever the engines might be. And we can go up over here and down to the front cockpit. Again, little flavour details. Don't step off the edge because it'll hurt. And here we jump in, we can see the real controls, and this is where things get interesting. And I must admit, I've spent probably 45 minutes, an hour, just messing around with this craft, because it's very cool. So let's have a quick look from the outside. We'll just move up to this rock face. You can see the rear end is going to follow us in quite nicely. And let's get ourselves, don't want to go too fast, because this is surprisingly manoeuvrable. And stop, say about there. That looks pretty good. And the reason I'm in this view is because the first thing we're going to do when we're lined up, yeah, that's close enough. First thing we're going to do when we're lined up to the rock face is we need to go to our second bar here, and we're going to press 6. And what that's going to do is move the unloading arm into position over the sort of trolley that's on the back here, whatever you want to call it. and get ourselves ready for unloading all the ore we're going to collect. So that's going to go up there, and then we're going to press 1 and 2 to turn the ejectors that are either side of it on, and they're going to eject automatically into the back. So let's let it get up there. There's a nice landing foot to lock it in position so we don't jiggle it out of position as we're mining away. Does move relatively slowly, but this is all to make sure it doesn't damage itself. It's been built very, very cleverly in this respect. It's surprisingly robust, given it's got so many moving parts involved. So that's that now locked in position. Everything's ready for us to start mining, and what we can do next is hit 3 to turn on our drills, and then we could, if we wished, just turn on this piston and reverse it. And as you can see, that'd be going forward, and we could even operate it a bit from inside. Looks the business from in here. I just really like sitting in this cockpit and looking around. But you can see, as you would expect, does mining in a straight line reasonably well. But that front end is not all about mining in a straight line. Oh no. So not only do we have this sort of single piston offering here, we have another piston we can activate down there on 5 and 6. So if I press 6 on and then reverse that, most of that front end now starts moving, which is very cool. Speed things up a little bit, or in this case we don't want to because we'll probably go too fast and break the head off. But let's stop that piston for a sec. So let's bring it back a tiny bit and adjust our angle of attack. So let's stop that there, hit 9 to unlock the rig, and you can just about see the landing gear turning off at the back, and that's going to enable us now to tilt the entire front end. So let's just get it to a position where it looks kind of sort of sensible, and then we can continue mining inwards. Let's turn that piston on again, and off we go. Now, of course, there are a lot of controls for this, as you can see. Look at all these. No matter how well you're going to label things in the cockpit, you are going to make mistakes. I have broken this thing a number of times because I don't really know, as well as Lord Wraith does, how to use it. But it is incredibly good fun.
And that's 2 words, right? Show clock and then 24-hour.
Yeah, and then 24-hour daytime as its own separate thing.
Hey, that did it. Bingo.
Nice thing about that one is it's one global setting and it'll stay like that for any server that uses it.
Yeah, Wasted, let's just doodle until we can figure out like what will work best. So if you get a really good idea, let me know. I'm just kind of trying to figure out when it should transition to like the proper hull.
Are we at a small steel tube again? I think we are. All right, I'll queue up a whole bunch of those.
I love it. We basically did the same thing the first try. I do not like this one. I think this is too...
Close, not quite.
Yeah. But the other ones seemed like the transition was too slow. That is a big boat.
That's the length of it, huh?
Could be longer.
Well, if you're gonna make it longer, now's the time to do it.
Well, we're getting hull shape now, but yeah, absolutely. Because remember, like, zoom out and look at the runway, and remember you're trying to land on this. Right? So longer the better. Taking off is easy. Off the edge Acceleration as you drop off the cliff, and you're gone. You should support the center as a single sprue so the supports aren't in the way.
Yeah, if you look at what I've done on my end, Shaq, with a pillar at the bottom.
And also remember, this is gonna have to be long enough for us to actually
Oh,
take
I got you.
planes off of and land back on, right? Isn't that the point? Or
I
the
just
intent?
said that.
Hopefully, yeah.
I was just
Oh.
like, zoom out and look at the runway and look at about. It's all about landing.
You said runway. I thought the runway you were building, not the one on the ship. Not that I
Just
wasn't listening to you, it's
said
that I didn't understand what you were saying.
Actually said it twice.
Fine. I'll just go back to being productive.
Alright, I like the pillar idea. I like that, holding it up. Still doesn't go all the way out to the edge on either one of ours. That's gonna be pretty
Well, yeah,
wide.
but remember I widened it.
Yeah, that's true. You did. Put a block under the center and remove the side supports. Yeah, we got that. Yeah, remember guys, it's a bit... Chat's a bit slow. On the, compared to when we see it, when we say it. Oh, wow, the side blocks are weird. Maybe that.
Fuel low.
Up. Hydrogen.
Fuel critical.
Building an airship. Is that wood made out of steel? Yes, it is. It's just a paint
steel
job.
wood. It's old iron sides.
Yeah. What the hell? Ah. All right, let's see what we got.
Let me go and grab some hydrogen quickly.
I like your transition. It's smoother.
We're starting to put in some sort of inner deck levels as well.
Yeah,
Okay,
I see
so
started going across there.
How much construction capability is this going to have, and storage and whatnot? What are you guys envisioning?
Well, you've got to be careful with that because it's all weight.
Yep.
So it'll need to be positioned carefully.
Yep. So, a cargo container center line or center point. Because there's no point in having a flying pirate ship if you can't carry away the loot.
Not wrong.
Am I wrong?
You're not wrong. All right, Tex, come over here real quick. Where are you?
I'm right here.
Oh, you're right here. All right, so we've got two keel designs. Mine is much shallower, or much sharper on the bottom,
Okay.
right? Wasted is a bit more gradual transition. We need to pick one here, so we can start actually
Okay,
building
which one
out.
is which?
This one right here is be the sharper one, and then that one's going to be the more smooth transition.
I like
The smoother one.
I like the more attractive one over here.
Okay. Jeez, you could have just said you like this one.
I've
Yeah,
just-
you didn't have to go with it's the more attractive one,
Get
but it's
personal
fine.
with it.
Damn.
You know.
I see how it is. I see how it is. This is just all trash. Just trash.
This one gives us more usable space in the center line.
It's true.
If you want a more reason, a less.
Yeah, because the this section here could easily be replaced at that height with
Cargo container. Yep.
All right, let me cut these, and then we just need to build that out from where it's at. Let's do this. So that would be. Oh, those are half blocks that you've used. Oh, okay. I see.
Yeah, man. So many more design options now with those half blocks since they added them.
Yep. Oh yeah. See, that's perfect, don't you think? And we could even put some hydrogen cells in there, well, yeah, we could put hydrogen cells inside.
I think we were gonna have them
doesn't
actually
to be
like
hanging on top.
because that would be more.
Don't forget that
the
we have the
balloon
realistic
aspect.
thruster stuff on, and those hydrogen cells are essentially
Ooh.
Thruster.
thruster.
Yeah. Yes.
So we want those off the top, definitely.
Well, we could, yeah. Okay.
You wanna help me
at the
lay
top of
keel?
that kind of-
I mean, we can always get the keel laid,
I
and then we
actually
can
was-
pipe and build up from
Did
there.
I say cell? Because I actually meant hydrogen tank.
Oh right, tanks, yeah.
Tanks,
Tanks
yeah.
easy enough.
But there was talk about having
Sorry.
the tanks kind of exposed because it would look cool, as I understand it.
Well,
Was basically the only mentality, yeah.
what about like that though? I mean, that looks kind of cool.
But you'll never see it because it'll be buried in the keel, right? Yeah, because it'll be buried in the keel, so you'll never see that.
You could have pipes coming out of the keel.
You'd see the pipes, but then you would see the tanks.
Okay. Just throwing shit out the wall and see what sticks.
Yeah.
I also like this because now we can walk down underneath in the bilge.
I was trying to leave enough room to actually have a bit of internal floor layout, you know.
What color are you using on the?
Copy
Is that it?
pasta, because I have
The,
no idea what the numbers are.
The shack brown, we think they call it.
The upper
Shack
deck.
brown?
Okay, so this ugly ass brown that I'm using should basically be only under the water line because it would look cool. Not that it has a water line because it flies, but don't judge. But whatever, we can use this for now and we can paint later. Because at least it looks
Okay.
wood-like. It looks wet wood, which I kind of dig.
Why can I
Matthew?
not pick that up?
Thank you for the
Definitely like it's.
thank you for the 10, brother. Oh, no worries, no worries.
I can't grab it.
Matthew says, more coffee. Will this galleon include solar panels for sails? That would be awesome steampunk.
Absolutely.
Also, please tell Wasted that Matt and Wendy hope he feels better.
Hey guys,
You're saying you're feeling better, right?
I am. I'm feeling better. Other than
Recovering.
the old rib cage. Everything else is quite nice.
You know what
Certainly,
though?
voice is better than it was.
Said your chest popped. Oh God, what does that even mean? I told Tabby that I could just see it in her face. Just the sympathy, like,
I'd like-
immediately.
Okay, so I'm not being wishy-washy here, but I like the idea of starting with the widest point being Wasted's whole profile, and then ending up at the narrowest point with your profile.
They should
towards
get
the- towards the
narrow.
bow.
They should get narrow toward the. Yeah, absolutely. At least toward the toward the bow and not the stern. The stern should be just big old fat captain's
Yeah,
quarters
and-
behind.
Use where I built as the center point.
Yep, center line.
So we keep my keel the front area there, and we get it like kind of run smoothly to that. It works for me.
You might have to rebuild it. That's how far we got in, so I was just busy taking it down.
Yeah, we can.
But we can just sharpen it up essentially.
Yeah, because it needs to
Give it
smoothly
more of a-
transition
A prow.
to the front.
1,
Yes.
2, 3, 4,
I love this. This plan is so good.
7, 8, 9.
Dibs on the rear-facing captain's quarters with like a balcony on the back. That needs to be a thing.
Okay, so it's 15 forward and 15 there.
We're gonna give her a fat Zoid man. Absolutely. Stern. The word would be stern. Or aft. A fat aft. Okay, this wood texture is really growing on me. I like it.
So, yeah, except for at some point, you know that now I'm going to tell you that you're going to have to back that aft up because it's not far enough.
Yes. Space Engineer music video coming soon. Dun, 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 dun. Am I the only one working on the hull?
No, I'm at this end trying to narrow it up.
Okay. Laying planks.
So far, I've got the keel laid 15 blocks either side of the midline.
Looks good to me. I'll
If we
keep welding
go
away.
16, 17, 18, we'll hit the rear block here.
Maybe we should build a welding ship.
I suggest we just let Wasted do the ends, so that there's only one person working on the ends, because otherwise it's going to get complicated.
I agree. Yeah, let's just let Wasted draw it. He's getting the drawing out, and then we can just start whapping him down. The only issue, Stream, I know you guys are talking about welding ship. Remember, we have realistic thrusters, so, and then we can't have thrust in more than one direction. So that might not be the best plan.
It might not be quite as amazing as it sounds on paper.
Like a welding crane arm might, but that's pushing it. Probably better to just do it by hand. We're just gonna hand weld
Pushing
it.
Whether it's going to be any faster, yeah.
Or we're gonna get ourselves
The welding
killed.
crane arm always looks better, though.
You're not wrong.
One day I need to work out how to use
He's actually
Marl
welding it
OS.
fast.
And then we could actually like lay a track and just drive the crane up and down the dry dock that we're building the ship in.
I kind of love it, but that would be a lot of pistons, and then the moving it would be weird. Look how fast this is going down, though. This is moving quick. Oh,
Because laying the blocks is the fast part.
hey, I'm welding away, man. Look at that. We already got the forward port section. Port quarters already down. All right. Oh, I did not charge it all. All right, I missed a couple of messages. Red striped socks. I love your name. Why not use mass blocks for ballast? Set the balloons for flight and then turn on the blocks. Wasted, would you like to describe why?
Why?
Yes.
Whose turn is it to describe why? That's what I want.
Because artificial mass in any form, be it mass blocks, gravity generators, or anything like that, does not function in natural gravity. So as soon as you hit a planetary gravity well, all of that stuff stops working. Doesn't do anything. Other than contribute its own weight.
To answer another question that popped up, why are you using realistic thrusters? Well, to put it kind of bluntly, 7 years or so of space engineers, and mixing it up and making it a little bit more difficult, and designing vehicles that have to be, balanced with their thrust placement is entertaining. It's a bit more fun for us. I understand it's not everybody's cup of tea, or cup of welder stuff. I don't know. Don't judge me. Yeah, so that's basically it. You'll notice that our varying servers and series and stuff always change the rule setup to make us think a little bit more outside the box instead of kind of repeating what we've done in the past.
Yeah, pretty dull otherwise.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
I don't think you guys would tune in to watch us play the same vanilla game.
I don't think I could take it.
Yeah, even if we retained our sanity, which is not a foregone conclusion.
I mean, that's not already, so. But yeah. Well, this is dropping really. Whoop, extra parts. Where are the cannon portholes gonna be? James wants to know.
You need those above water, so higher up than this.
Yes.
Most of what we're working here is below water.
And obviously you want the portholes to open and close, right? So we gotta design that system. They can be torpedoes. We can put the missile mod on. Fire the torpedoes. And then obviously we've got to put in some kind of PvE mod to fire torpedoes at. So there you go, red striped socks. Hopefully that answered your question.
Ooh.
Matthew Skur, thank you for the 10. More coffee! Well, this galleon includes... Oh, solar panels for sales. I already read that one.
Careful how
probably.
you are copying. Someone's copying from side to side, not quite right. Because I've started to build in the bit where it narrows towards the front.
Oh, well, yep, I'll leave that in.
Okay. I will get back to welding. Is this right? This looks different. I don't like change. This is different. Why is this different? Oh, is this
What
the
do you mean?
is this the
But where are you at?
mid?
This bit here is where it's going to start to widen out towards the back
Gotcha. Cool.
and chunky out. So I'm slowly staggering it wider as the ship goes longer.
Just wanted to make sure we were all on the same page before I welded all this stuff up.
Apparently, we're not on the same page. So let me figure out what you got going here.
Torpedoes, floating mines, and biplanes. We obviously need biplanes too. Fisher, thanks for the 5. Somewhere, Data, having just finished lecturing backwards villagers about how wood isn't heavy because it's made of stone, is slowly shaking his head. You know, that is one of the most obscure references to Next Generation.
Really bizarre.
And I love it because I know which one you're talking about. There's that teacher lady, and she's like, the elements are in everything, and you can get smoke. For air, and smoke is in wood because we see it when we burn it. It's like, and water is in everything, you just can't see it. Or some weird it's a really bizarre... it's a good episode, though. Like, their understanding of how the world works. Based on general observation.
Okay.
Yeah, he lands on like a pre-industrial civilization.
Ah,
They're
okay.
just
About to say,
totally
this
lost.
sounds like this is gonna make more sense if
Have you seen it?
I'd seen the episode.
Yeah, so he doesn't remember who he is. So he goes to school with the rest of the kids because he's got, no memory. He knows nothing. But he does remember some basic facts, and that's one of the things where he sits in and he's like, no, that's bullshit. And he proceeds to describe why it's bullshit. And they didn't appreciate it much. Next Generation is amazing. Torpedoes, don't you remember the cool guy? Yeah, I remember it as a learning experience, and that's why we should have torpedoes. Argo, thank you for the 3. Congrats, Shaq. Can we maybe call the main the Argo? I don't think we're gonna call it the Argo. Wasn't the Argo already a ship?
Yeah, sorry, Jax. Threw a curveball there. With where I changed that pattern.
That's okay. I'm just drawing backwards from where I have blocks, so as long as you keep widening it or decreasing it wherever you want to and make sure I understand, I'm good to go.
Okay, so this angle changes there.
Unfluffy Dave says, you want to feel old? Next Generation started in 1989. Yeah. I was watching the first episode the other day while I was doing some studying. Oh man, first episode with Q.
It's almost a little awkward.
It's a bit, especially because you know like where the character goes, like they flesh him out a bit more, and it's a bit more smooth the rest of the episodes with him.
Yep.
Still great, but it's definitely like, I remember this character being way more, I don't know, it's very different than what he turns into later on. And the writing, you can tell they didn't have all their terms, like all the terminology wasn't there. When they use the sensors, they use some weird like, they don't use the word sensors, they use like some weird detections, like activating detection grid something. It just sounds totally off, and you can tell why they changed it.
Okay, am I doing this right? Because the front's not matching the back. Is that intentional?
Where's the steel? Are we out of steel? I'm gonna order a bunch of steel plates. The things that we already take for granted when we watch a sci-fi series, that the terms they just use, the Next Generation was like, oh,
God, do we have to make this up?
we have to make this up. This isn't a thing right now. It's, yeah,
Yep.
it's good.
So wasted. Am I doing this right here? Because it's not the back part is not.
I'm still trying to figure that out, Tech.
Okay,
I'm still.
okay.
You've copied a side that I haven't modified rather than one.
Okay, fair enough.
You went down the non-modified side.
All right. Well,
Yeah, the
That's
technobabble
wrong.
got standardized in Next Generation. That's what we're, yeah. It really did, too. They must have had a Technobabble Bible book somewhere.
Oh, well, yeah, they've always had a Star Trek Bible where they basically just talked about their terms and whatnot to try and keep things, and they never quite 100% succeeded.
I don't know if I'm welding this for a particular
Yeah,
reason.
I think you're welding up stuff that I may have placed wrong, so let's just hold off and let...
On the back
Wasted
end?
Dog-
If you look on the side I'm on currently,
Okay, which
this
side?
side, this side is the correct one.
I,
That I was in the process
are
of
you?
copying over.
Make sure
okay.
your antenna's on.
It is.
All right. So this side's good. I can continue. It looks
Ah,
fine.
okay.
All right.
Okay.
So you
Good.
see above me text, that's where I was
Yeah.
changing the angle. That's what I need to copy over to the other side.
Okay, fair enough. Done. Work on the left
Gavin.
side. That's good enough for me.
Thank you for the 5. Evening, Shaq. Hope you're doing well. Glad to hear Waston's voice is on the mend. Tex, always a pleasure, my friend. Have some coffee on me, guys.
Yeah.
It's nice of you, Gavin. Appreciate it.
Yeah, very kind. Although I have become a tea fiend.
Oh, I bet with your voice.
Yep.
Any particular tea working the best for you? Any flavor or anything?
Just a nice bit of Yorkshire Gold with some honey. I was doing some lemon and some ginger and so on for a bit, but it wasn't really doing very much. And it doesn't taste as nice. Just give me some tea.
Red Stripe, don't worry about it. He says, now I feel like an idiot. I haven't played Space Engineers in like 3 years. I didn't know about Mass Effects and Gravity. Yeah, I think that was something that they eventually changed, right? Like, that wasn't originally how they worked. They just added mass.
But it was when Space Engineers, when planets came in.
Yeah.
Obviously
All
that all
set.
got
Oh,
mixed
yeah.
up, and suddenly there was this thing called natural gravity instead.
Yeah.
Which
You had
operates
P
differently.
gravity and A gravity.
You can even see it on the UI. You've got them
Yep.
on the mod we're using, they're shown differently because they don't interact.
We've almost got the entire port side welded.
So how are you going to? I guess.
Just straight up like that. It was, it's going to become chunkier. And the question was whether or not we also went a bit wider than the outside wall there. I haven't really decided.
Do you want to do that, or do you want to do something like that?
That
Night
angle
Flash.
will never fit.
Yes. The answer is absolutely. Yes.
I mean,
There is no block
We'd
here.
have to flub it. We could kind of do it with this block here.
There isn't a block that fits their text.
I know.
There is
I'm just saying. You could add that, and it would look okay. Yeah. Never mind.
When doing this sort of angling, I find it's best to pick the angle you're going to fight with and pick the angle you're just going to accept is going to be flat.
Fair enough.
Yep, more steel plates. Are you going to use Whip's rotor script, Matthew Skur wants to know. You could fly like Avatar ships with them. Avatar ships? Like, when we talk about Avatar, are we talking about and suddenly the Fire Nation attacked Avatar? Is that what we're discussing here? Because I don't
know.
remember those. I don't remember them flying, but maybe they did. I need to watch that anime again. It was really good.
I don't think it's that avatar. I think it's the blue person avatar.
Oh. That makes more sense. There were airships in that, wasn't there?
Mm-hmm.
I kind of like the
and they
Fire Nation
rotate.
attacking one now. I like I want there to be airships in that. I think there were airships in that.
Do we need to be
Stream will know.
changing color at some point here? Because we've done this all the same
Let's
brown.
color it. Let's weld it first, and we can paint later. Because that way we'll get an idea of what it looks like as we
Say
paint it.
that like it's easy.
It is easy. It's like right-click drag easy. And right now we won't be able to see the changes until we get the hell hold up.
I think that's what's throwing me off at the moment is I'm trying to copy this angle over and
Everything's the same
messing
color.
with- Everything's like the grid nature of it means I can't really see what's going on. Because it's not welded.
I'm welding too fast over here. Well, as soon as I get port side done. Oh, I hear welding going on next to me. Yay! Somebody's helping.
I've laid out blocks to the point where I don't know where to lay out blocks. So I'm just gonna weld.
Sweet. Join me in the welding. This is lots of welding needs to be done. Let's see. Zoid Man, thank you for the 2. Appreciate it. Perhaps the Flackbeard or the Greebable, like dirigible. Flackbeard.
Blackbeard the pirate.
Yeah.
All the plates. All the plates.
There's some on the floor over here if you need them.
Nah, I'm good.
Avatar: The Last Airbender had aircraft carriers. Did it? Fire Nation had airships at the end. Yeah, because they could make their own fire.
Energy.
They wouldn't even need fuel.
This is one thing that I have not experienced yet. I never watched.
You never watched Avatar?
Nope.
It is
Not
like
that one.
Like not even, yeah, not that one. Gotcha. The first one, it's just a good show. Like, by the fact that it's like an anime or whatever, it's just generally really good. Story is fantastic. I was surprised. Somebody said, "Hey, you want to watch this?" And I was like, "Oh, this is some weird Disney cartoon. I don't know about that." And then I watched a bit of it, and I was like, "All right," and it just got better and better and better. I recommend it.
So, are you at a point where we can lay out the landing deck yet? See how much room internally we have to work with?
Isn't he still working on the other hull?
Well, if he's got it laid out, I can mirror it. Now that I
This
know
pillar
that
here
this
is about as
right
high as we're
angle-
going to go. Right, I haven't got it mirrored properly. No,
Okay.
we're still working on it.
Oh, it was Nickelodeon, not Disney. Right. It was a Nickelodeon series. Sorry. It just seems like an insult now. Let's see.
How high up do you want the sides to go? Because you've got that going up 3 additional blocks from the part where it goes level.
That's up to you guys, really.
I'm not gonna dive in on your drawing out here. I think it looks pretty good.
Hey, Wasted.
Send
Let
me
me
the
show you
hull
something and
build.
see what you think.
Can I please get this copy finished
let
before I lose my
well,
brain?
just let him
I'm
do his
desperately
thing.
trying to copy it from one side to another.
Okay. Yeah. Oh, fine.
It's hurting. Partly because when the bits were copied from one side to another, it was, I think you copied it part way through me redesigning it, so some of it was right and some of it isn't. It's confusing.
Fair enough.
Move that down. Fisher, the Hindengonk. I don't think that's a good name. It's like naming your ship the Titanic. It's just not a good plan. And then saying it's unsinkable.
I still like calling it the Shack Zeppelin. No?
Well, last time I named the ship after me, it didn't make it.
Well, it's kind of a play on Graf Zeppelin, but it also assigns the blame perfectly on you when it crashes. And
I'm gonna weld you next time I see you. Not my cabbages.
now, are we going to fly standard planes off of this thing, or are we going to fly blimp ships?
Planes. It's a long runway. I mean, you could do either, right? The question is, what do you want to do with it? Instead of just making something that can fly off of it, what are you building? Like, what do you want to?
Energy critical.
I want to.
Because we want to be able to do either, right? Like, if you should be able to do blimp ships off anything now that we've discovered how they work. As long as there's a spot for it.
I figure like one gas cell, and then we can give it some wings and give it some thrusters, and then we have a little fleet of parasite hot air balloon craft.
We're not calling it the air sack. God damn it.
The air sack.
Just damn it.
Oh, it's got a good shape coming up, flying back from the thing, though. I like it.
Oh yeah, it's coming along.
Have you decided how you're going to make the bow come up?
Is that the stream's asking?
No, that's what I'm asking.
No.
Do you mind if I take a whack at it?
I guess, yeah.
You're right, though. It's only going to be able to go smoothly in one direction.
This is going to be amazing. The Sky Castle. So why so big an airship? Why so big? Well, remember we've got realistic thrust, and we basically have aircraft that need speed to get lift, and then to be able to land, they need to slow down. They need a runway. It needs to be long. It needs to replicate this, because it's going to be super fun to try to land on that. Oh man, when things go wrong on that, things are going to go really wrong. We better plan around the potential for losing some of the balloons as we go. All right, so this is going to be a lower deck. Let's go up
I feel
here.
like you're anticipating, maybe not anticipating, relishing the idea of disaster.
No, I am not relishing the. I'm planning ahead. I'm.
It was just the sheer amount of glee in your voice when you were talking about the inevitable damage the ship was going to take.
I am expecting that there could be damage and that we should have an emergency plan in action to save the ship. That's all.
Okay.
I don't like what you're
How's
insinuating,
that bow
sir.
angle work for you guys? Or would you just want it to continue out a little bit sharper?
Okay, I like what you've got going on there. So maybe do that all the way up. Like, yeah, you've already got it all the way up to where the deck would be. But, bowsprit. We should build a bowsprit on it from that to come out even farther.
Yeah, no, you're right.
So that's where, like, the hull stops? Yeah, and then go bowsprit maybe way out from there. I don't know what we would use to make it go out farther.
Use wheels, unwelded wheels. Or pillars or something.
Yeah, no, I like it. Unwelded wheels would probably be the better idea. And then you can change the size of the wheels as you go forward to make it look like it's bigger in the end and smaller.
Now I
at the
just got
tip.
to figure out how to blend this into the sides as they are.
Huzzah. Was starting to lose the plot there.
Yeah, we're definitely going to want to paint this up a bit. Okay, I missed a thingy. I missed multiple thingies. Hinton Gonk we talked about. JRT Weezer, thank you for the 5. Turn your small blimp into a vertical miner. I mean, it could be done.
You're going to run into some interesting
That was
problems.
so begrudging. Wow.
After having messed around with the our vertical like stone mining facility,
Yeah.
I just and then trying to control that because it would take like all three of us to control. One person messing with the drill, one person flying the thing, one person dealing with like the up and down of all the of the gas. Like, yeah, I don't know about that. What do you think of this height, Wasted? I know you're busy right now, but
almost free, Shaq, from
okay,
the
you do
hell
you,
that
man.
is trying to work out my own mirroring.
Have you confirmed anything so far that I can start welding? Oh, never mind. I got stuff over here.
It's pretty much all done.
I gotta weld this inside up here. So. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba. Call it Windows XP. I think it's gonna crash often. Oh. Oh. Well played, sir. Well played.
Ah. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, I just had a really bad thought. You think we could use the actual runway blocks to make the runway?
Mm-mm. The weight. Cement's too heavy.
Yeah, that's kind of what I thought.
Cement was heavy enough to make our wheels explode just for having it. That's why I'm hesitant to even mess with that. Maybe blast blocks for the runway. Something that's gonna be heavy, but not silly heavy. Where's my plates?
Cool. Right. Yep. That
Looking
is
good.
the mirroring complete.
Another 1,000 plates.
It's like all the bits I've laid down so far copied.
Sweet. Bow's under construction, and I am welding like a madman.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
take a look at this bow before I get too far and see if you're seeing anything that I'm missing here.
No, you gotta
Should
round
be
it
doable
out.
angle-wise. That one works. That one works. Yep.
Yeah.
You might struggle to connect on at this height, but at some point you're just gonna have to go screw it. It's gonna look a bit weird.
Yep, there's going to be parts that are going to be weird.
Call it the SS Lydia because it's sworn to carry our burdens. Texas, I like that. I like that he didn't even say it. Like, he knows where I'm going to go with it. Texas, that's fantastic.
Yeah.
I love it. Hoodoo! Thank you for the 2. The Steam Gonk. Make it proper steampunk, and it needs smoke pouring out of bits of it, and it needs pistons just going off for no reason over and over again. Just like cycling on the top and smoke pouring out of them.
Yeah, I'm with you. It's sometimes hard to see the angle you're doing when you're actually just when they're not welded up.
Captain Harlock's ship, the Arcadia. Harlock? Isn't that a Netflix show? Or is that like a series or something?
No, that's an old anime.
Oh, that's the pirate anime, isn't it? And I think there was like a Netflix movie.
Was there? Huh?
I think so. Stream will know. In about 20 seconds, we will have the entire history of this anime posted in the chat. Because stream is awesome. And knows all.
Okay,
USS
seriously,
Oops.
why is that one block sticking out? That's gonna drive me insane. Why? Why? You're so weird.
It bothers me that the keel is hollow.
What?
You should fill with batteries.
To be fair, the keel isn't necessarily on there yet. You could put a single block of batteries down the very center underneath. And that'd be the keel.
What do batteries look like with a wood paint to them? That's gonna be weird. I don't want to
We
see it
don't
though.
paint 'em.
Doesn't have to be batteries
They'd be heavy though,
with the wood out of wood though.
and they'd work.
No, you're right. It would definitely work.
Dun, 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 dun.
Nice little vote. Seat under the bow so one of us can sit there as the figurehead.
Yes. Oh yes.
That'll be Morph's seat.
Dancing in the seat as well as the world's first animated figurehead.
We need somebody to make like a mod of a figurehead, and it's just a space engineer like reaching out. I'd
Space
be
engineer face palming, just massive.
yes, but massive. Somebody does that, it will go on the ship. Netflix did a CGI movie, but it's an old anime. Ah, okay. I'm not crazy. Did see it on Netflix. Cool. The USS Wasted Effort. Oh. Only if it crashes on takeoff. Honestly, if this thing
Get them quite
crashed,
quickly.
I think it'd still survive pretty well. I think it wouldn't be anything we couldn't fix.
Got quite a bit of steel to it now.
Yeah. There's a lot of steel in this wood.
Be back in just one sec, guys. I need the
Old
another
iron
brew.
sights.
Aja. And I need the steel plates. And order up some more. We are burning through steel plates now.
So like we're, yeah. Imagine that.
Oh, there's the underlying area. I gotta finish this up. Remember, too, it's gonna be like our mobile base, apparently. Flying, ever flying and never landing. Now I kind of want to put on, like, when this thing works. I'm not saying we're gonna do this, but there's definitely a part of me that wants to have, like, turning on the pirate bases and stuff. If they were able to fly. Because it'd be so fun to defend this thing with, like, AA guns and stuff going off. Proper air battle with this. Kind of broadside cannons. Alright. Do you remember the old Warn mod? It was like worn out technology mod that added like
Shadowflux, isn't it?
yeah, Shadowflux's old worn out one, where that was like the only kind of worn out, almost like old Soviet Russia reactors and stuff that it had in it, and rusted pipes. I mean, now we actually have
Vaguely.
yeah, we used to use that all the time for all kinds of stuff. Because that was it. That was the only texture we had. We didn't have like the worn out texture that we do now.
Yeah, that was a large number of the group survival sets was Shadowfluxes.
Absolutely, yeah, for sure.
That was the majority of the old mining station.
Mm-hmm. The Armco airship. The AAS Ironside Lydia. Iron-sided Lydia. Huh. Gray Cat recommends. Use the Capac decoy figure for the figurehead. Oh, that's right. Didn't they make like a static object that looks like Capac?
Yep. Yeah, in different poses. That would work.
I was thinking of something like way bigger though.
Oh, like a multi-block base engineer.
Yeah, or like the size of like a large cargo container, like one block that you can attach to things.
What are we making? We're making a boat. Because
We're making an airship.
out of steel, but not air.
Steel wood. It's the new kind of wood. Doesn't grow on trees.
Energy low.
Crap. Have a warhead as your figurehead. It's a bad idea. Not a good plan. Wait, where's the lake? There it is. How's the build going for the front end?
It's going good. Just trying to replicate the same on both sides.
Name of the albatross? Ooh. It's only bad luck if you shoot it down.
Isn't that perfect? If we're the albatross. Yeah?
Nobody gets to shoot us down.
Yeah.
Just be like, you better not do that, friend.
Don't
We're
do
an
it.
albatross.
You have to wear it around your neck. And it's a big ship to wear around your neck.
Who wears an albatross around their neck?
Just random references, Mr. Jack.
G critical.
Okay, not just me.
Fleetwood
What?
Mac.
That's the legend of the albatross. If you killed an albatross, it was bad luck, so they'd hang it around your neck.
I knew about the killing the albatross part. I didn't know about wearing one, like a bad scarf.
It's a
It's a big bird.
big thing to wear around your neck.
Yeah, that's why you didn't want to kill one. Sailors were superstitious that way. Speaking of which, have you seen the trailer for the what's it called, the Lighthouse? Speaking of albatross,
No.
there's a connection. I promise.
All right, I'm with you so far. What's what is
Willem
this?
Dafoe and I can't remember the name of the other guy. He's also a big actor. Like at a lighthouse. Oddly enough. And like one of them's having a battle with a bird, and the other one's like, it's bad luck to kill an albatross.
There's a trailer for a movie coming out?
Yeah, trailer for a movie.
I feel like you're just making it up. Though, if there was anybody battling an albatross, I could see it being William Dafoe.
No, he's the grizzled one who says.
I thought you were gonna
he's
say
one who
no.
says,
He's the
"Don't do it."
he's the lighthouse. Like, what?
You know, I'd watch that movie.
Yep.
Honestly, I would watch Willem Dafoe do almost anything. In this, he's playing the lighthouse.
Yes. I love it.
I just was curious if anybody had seen it. I don't even know.
Moment,
what it's about
surely
yet.
if anyone's going to fist fight the albatross, it would be Steven Seagal.
Steven Seagal.
Oh no, bad puns. Splittercat, thank you so much for the $10 donation. What was the name of that airship in the movie Sky Captain in the World Tomorrow? I have no idea.
I never saw that movie.
I love that the claim of fame of that movie is it is completely done, the entire thing, on a green screen. Nothing is real except for the actors.
Really?
Yeah, even the furniture.
Wow.
From what I understand, everything was done. They sat on like boxes painted green.
Oh, that's awful.
So instead, well, that was the point. Like the point was because it sounds awful, and I know everybody immediately is thinking, oh God, it's episode 1 through 3 Star Wars, right? It's just green screen everywhere. But unlike episode 1 through 3, they were actually planning this from the beginning to do that as like part of the challenge. And since the movie is a black and white serial from like the 1920s, right? This is the kind of concept they were going with. It kind of works in a weird way.
I haven't seen it, but I can't imagine it's that dissimilar to something like Sucker Punch, where it's just stylized to the point where it doesn't look out of place.
Yeah, like that's exactly what it is. Like everything is so stylized, and with the color scheme they went with, you're like, oh yeah, it's like I'm watching a comic book basically. It works. I think it works as long as you know what you're going in for.
Okay, fair enough.
It is definitely like campy. There's like weird dogfights in New York in the 1920s, and there's like a mercenary captain who runs a mercenary group of like heroes that fly planes. They're all like Spitfires and stuff. It's been a long time since I've seen it.
That's it. You know the one thing I haven't heard you say? Whether or not it's good.
I would say it's good. As long as you know what you're going into. It's like watching Gremlins. If you go in thinking it's something that it's not, you're probably going to hate it. But if you go in knowing it's Gremlins, or Gremlins 2 is probably a better example, you're probably going to have a lot of fun.
How
It is
far
not.
forward did the battle go, Mr. Texas?
I have take a look at what you've got so far and see if you want to go out any further. And then mentally add a bowsprit to it as well.
Yeah,
No,
yeah.
Bowsprit's not going to matter, sort of balance-wise.
Name her the Cloud Forge.
Oh, I like it.
It's actually not
It's
awful.
not a bad name. The Forge series has always been the cooperative builds, and this is definitely the core of a cooperative build right here. I absolutely love it. The Cloud Forge.
It rolls off the tongue so much better than the soon-to-be plummeting back to the Earth Forge.
Accuracy notwithstanding. DT, thanks for the 2, man. It's not an albatross. It's a seagull. Well, no, albatross is what's unlucky to shoot down. That's definitely what it is. Seagulls are just thieving bastards. Almost sky rats, but that title has been taken by the
If you're,
pigeon.
oh, I see what you're asking. How much further I came forward?
Yeah. It's alright, I got it.
Yeah, he was
okay,
talking
you
about
got it.
balance. Almost got the top of this section done.
Okay, do we need to go up any further on the bowsprit, Cap? Because we're not quite level with the deck yet, and then I
It
don't know
should
whether you
go
wanna-
higher than the deck goes.
Okay.
Higher than the forward deck, not the aft deck. So maybe by a block and a half higher, if you can pull that off. It's gonna be
block and a
difficult
half.
because of what it
A
is.
block and a half may be difficult.
It might be better to just make it out of blocks. And using the wheel idea. Because those are going to have to be straight if you just use wheel. I'll let my rump the Chair Forge. Chair Forge was a team effort. Remember when we all flew the Chair Forge together? That was a team effort. Well, I flew it and everyone else just panicked.
Oh.
What blocks are you using? The wooden one.
You're not wrong.
What?
Just, yeah.
Mm-hmm. They need to extend it more. It's becoming too short for its size. We might have to bring in the back up the back section. Make it longer. I'm fine with making it longer if we need to. Let's see.
Well, helps. The waste has just done exactly that.
Yeah. Wasted's on it.
Because we needed to build the back on anyway.
Energy low.
I like how this construction model doesn't actually fit the profile of the actual final model at all. So like it's bigger, and then and then you get done. It's like, oh yeah, you weld it up and it shrinks, because that's what steel does.
And it needs big floppy wings. What? Why does it need big floppy wings? What is it, Tryon wants to know? Airship, man. We just laid the hull down for an airship. And it's beautiful. Because we've realized we've actually gotten the balloon to fly.
Yeah, for those of you who are missing who missed the beginning of the stream, we actually got the darn thing to take off. Okay, I need another set of eyes to look at the front and then tell me if it needs to come up any higher from there.
Gotta go get in there, John. Be right back. And then I'm gonna come out. In the spirit of the Jolly Roger, go with the SS Volley Dodger. That That's not a bad name. I like that. If we were making airships for fun, for like fighting each other, I like the idea of having the volley dodger. Oh, I'm out of plates, and then I'll come check out what you got going on the front end. Oh wow, do I already go through all those plates? Yes, I did.
I think it does actually need to go up one higher.
Another
So,
10,000. What do we got?
no, disregard what I got there.
Roger, roger. What's with? Oh, you changed the color.
What?
The color is different, isn't it?
No. I
Oh, it
didn't
isn't
change the
different.
color.
It's because of the blocks you've used, and I think it's because it's dark. Weird. They look like a different shade compared to the blocks right next to them. That's really weird. Anyways, carry on.
Okay, is that gonna one more layer up gonna be high enough?
What do you mean? What are we looking at? Yeah,
I'm
I
looking
think
at
that's
whether
good.
or not the bow goes up high enough.
Yeah, that's the top of the deck, so...
You said you wanted it higher though than the top of the deck.
Yeah, for the bowsprit. You should come up beyond the deck if you can manage to make it happen.
Well, one concern there is we want to be able to land aircraft on it.
Oh, yeah, so
There's a
maybe not
bowsprit in the way.
landing on the spiky, pointy bit at the front of the ship's a good idea.
Yeah.
Oh, that's just hard mode. Just don't hit it.
Although there is also an argument to say that we should really be approaching for landing from behind, not from the front.
We got a Splitsy in chat.
Hey, what's up, Splitsy?
There's something wrong with the shaders on angle blocks, he says. Oh, is that why our bow is all weird? Cool. Good to know. Hopefully they fix it. Because that's definitely like a coming across as a different color. Name her the Cloud Forge, Sinatra says. I read that one already. Matthew Skirt, thank you for the 2. Thrusters could be scripted movable like a rudder. I think it's because of how big it's going to be and how slow it's going to turn anyways. I think we're just going to have it set on like buttons to press. And it'll change the course of the ship. That's what it sounds like.
Okay, the
Alright,
front
you're
may be
drawing
going out
still.
further. Wasted. I don't know if that's going to change what you're doing.